project, meaning we're absolutely, Councilman Cantu just asked the perfect question. When's the water coming? November of 26, God willing. So, and Nick, you don't have to respond to anything. I'm making statements because I'm going to support this, but I don't believe, I think the chances of us getting that water November of 26, there's no room for error. And all it's going to take is one person to file a contested case, and we're done. So I'm going to state this again. Peter and I had a conversation yesterday. If we don't go out and look for more water, in case y'all are telling us that, yes, we can be at this podium in 6 months and saying we didn't get the 24, but we got the 12, or we got 15, or we got 10. I mean, we don't know. Is this a correct statement?
It is, but it leaves out some information.
Miles just said yes,
leaves out some information, which is, and we know about this, and we've talked to the council. So we have our biggest water user or customer, San Pat Water District, that's within San Patricio County, who today we sell 40 million gallons of water, all from Nueces County. And so part of the conversation is a diversion of the Evangeline water to San Pat Water District, keeping it within the county limits and the water district limits. And Brian Williams, who's a general manager, knows about this and is willing to work with us. So there's options. It's not so, you know.
Well, and I understand that, Peter, I do, and I'm not trying to be negative. I'm supporting this.
Yeah.
But I want to be real about what the worst case scenario can be, because we have to plan for that. We absolutely have to plan for that.
That's what we've been doing, Mayor. Yeah, and we've talked to the council in exec session, it has been at least, on the alternative options of how we can get the water to a customer, whether it's here through this county or within San Pat County.
Right, but I mean, none of that is in stone yet, and I would imagine he would
Correct,
work with
yeah.
this.
Well,
I would imagine he would work with this. I understand what you're saying.
Right.
These things are just very concerning to me. I don't think there's any, solid, 100%, project that doesn't have risk. Our own pipeline has risk,
Every project has considerations, risks, obstacles, challenges, absolutely.
Yeah.
And that's why we've assembled the staff to work through those and mitigate them. Every good engineering project, you've got to do your best to mitigate all the risks.
Right.
Yeah, staff and engineering firms. So we have three engineering firms working on this project right now that have worked for the city for a long time.
Decades.
Right, yeah.
Right. And I guess who said it? I think, Peter, you may have said, who said 17 years that the city has worked with Evangeline, maybe on and off, or clearly, for many years?
I heard 17 on a radio show this morning, but I'm not sure where that came from. I know John Michael from Hanson, who helped develop many of the waterworks that we have in that area, has said it's been decades.
Okay, maybe not
20 years,
whatever.
20 plus years.
He's saying 9. All right. Well, so my point is this isn't something. It is something that city staff, city managers, other mayors, councils have worked on.
Right.
This isn't something that councils didn't work on, and we can't assume that it is because of the city that things didn't move forward. I don't think that's fair to say, and I don't think that. I don't even know, I don't even know. But it's neither here or there, but somehow negotiations never moved forward. So I just wanted to point that out. Councilman Cantu.
So we're paying 169 and the appraised value is at 108, correct?
That's correct. The appraised land value is 108.
Yeah. I mean, if I was selling a home, I don't care what the appraised value is. I'm going to get what I want, I don't think anybody goes by appraised value when they sell something. And the reality is, water is gold. I mean, that's the new gold. And water's going to be expensive because we waited so long for other water sources. I just feel that, in my opinion, we should have got this deal done a long time ago. You know, when here we are, we're about to run out of water in a year and a half or whatever the case is, and we're trying to scramble to get water. I'd rather spend this amount of money than spending 1.2 billion plus for 30 million gallons, and which I want desal, and we need it, but a different location and a cheaper price. And I think we could get that done. But I just don't understand with some council members on this dais, saying it costs too much, this and that. Well, what's your plan to get us water next year? I mean, what are we gonna do? What's our plan if we don't do this today? What's our plan? And I mean, Nick, question. If this doesn't happen today, we vote no on this today, what's our plan to fix our issue next December? Do we have a plan?
So one thing that I do want to reiterate, and I will talk short-term in a minute, but I do want to talk long-term just briefly. It's very critical, and I believe I have full consensus on this, for the city to diversify its water supply portfolio. We've got to do that in case times like this happen again.
Yes,
In the past, the city has done a great job of diversifying surface water. They really have. It's been incredible with the western reservoirs, Lake Texana, the Colorado. However, they're still all surface water, and we know what happens because we're all experiencing it.
Yeah.
Short term, to make this work, we've got to use our nueces well program through this drought period, right, and maintain that asset. And then we need another source, which is Evangeline. And this is the next project that's in line.
But if we don't get this project done, we vote no today on this project. We'll be in trouble next December.
So one thing to remember, so the projected level 1 water emergency is November 2026. In those calculations, the Western well field isn't on that yet. When that well field is fully operational, when it comes online in May, that will push the level 1 water emergency out to May 2027.
Got it.
However, it still happens.
1124. Can you tell me on the 7 or
Yeah, they're probably just driving around wasting gas, trying to cover up thermite beam cutters used on the World Trade Center buildings for Silverstein program. Yeah, it is what it is. These programs just end up bankrupting the nation. Waste of gas.
79-year-old male requesting assistance to move from the couch to the bed. 2903 Urban Path, across street of Nova Side Boulevard and Jack Avenue. Responses on office. First time is 2046 hours.
We're running pizza and we're patrolling OPEC.
That's 1124. Showing insurance is confirmed. Registration January 2026 on a 2018 Nissan 4-door gray to Sarah Flores out of New Braunfels. Snow want.
Medic 1. Person 2250, the purple family, 2541, Christian 42, Christi. 212 West Crockett Street, Unit 775, Cross Street, Navarro Street, and North St. Mary's. Respond on TAC 6, Delta 1, Medic 1, and Engine 11. First responder, make a sick person, 212 West Crockett Street, Unit 775, Cross Street, Navarro Street, and North St. Mary's. Respond on TAC 6, Delta 1.
43 subject is licensed to carry CHL under Texas law.
Medic 11, and Platform 11. First responder, Mickey Fall, North St. Mary's Street and East Eastman Street. Respond on TAC 6, Delta 1. Medic 11, and Platform 11. First responder, Mickey Fall, North St. Mary's Street and East Eastman Street. Respond on TAC 6, Delta 1.
subject still in the residence for Michael?
No callback to verify. They said subject arrived. Just to verify.
Person 1145, call for service, loose laptop 3. Go ahead. Engine 162 for dispatch.
Good.
Yes, sir, checking your status. We need a 400 block on Nash Creek Road, 400 block on Nash Creek Road. Caller advice, one loose bull. So, white in color. No ear tags. It's going to be near the roadway. Receipt, you're out. Receipt.
Look, 4 is text GL and 1 by name, date of birth.
1124, go ahead. 8104, what are you calling?
Nope. Deal is going to be 51779970 51779970. Break name is going to be Sam Adam Lincoln Victor Adam Tom Ocean Robert Edward. Last name Curcio. Charles Uniform Robert Charles Ida Ocean. Date of birth 3/26/09.
Receipt. Subject to me of Brandon Ochoa, walked around the residence, no weapons.
Bravo 240, I'm arriving at that call on Zon Road. Do we have the gate code for it?
£1745.
Special 1126. Bravo 240, that's going to be an old code. I'll go to info and do a call.
Also 1124.
10-4.
Your deal returned for Jose Francisco Flores.
10-4.
Floor closed. Light melody new vehicles. Eligible in Class C Charles. Would expect 3. No wants. For name and date for Salvatore Corcio. 26/09. No dealer ID located. No want.
Sure, Dominic 1, do you have a gate code? 79 at 20.
Yes, sir. Can you tell me if it's north or south?
SO 1126.
Disregard gate 1.
Yes, sir.
1126, can you call that service dispatch one? No.
Engine 18, make a left assist engine or ladder code 1 response, 5423 Abilene Trail, Cross Street, South Cross Ranch Road, and East Ranch Road. Response on TAC 6, Delta 6. Engine 18, make a left assist engine or ladder code 1 response, 5423 Abilene Trail, Cross Street, South Cross Ranch Road, and East Ranch Road. Respawn on TAC 6, Delta 6.
Call for engine 10. Engine 10 for an unknown EMS. ESV 1010. 3705 Sarita. 3705 Sarita. Crossing the Belton and Tesco. Recon Fire Dispatch 2052. Available units, I can clear the back up Delta 330 for physical disturbance. 1210 Annapolis, 1210 Annapolis.
The Silverstein program.
Engine 10, your city, thanks, anytime.
You can go ahead and clear me. It was cool.
Yeah, they're probably just driving around wasting gas, trying to cover up thermite beam cutters used on the World Trade Center buildings for Silverstein program. Yeah, it is what it is. These programs just end up bankrupting the nation. Waste of gas.
Go ahead. For Patrol 2 got an unknown EMS at 3705 Sunny Town. So they're home in the store crying. They're taking medics to check on her. They don't know what's wrong or why she's crying. In their last comments advising, they think she was drinking at the store, possibly UID as well. They have medics around.
Charge 310 and you said officers are en route?
1151.
They don't have any deltas available.
1151 received.
Denver 221 Boulevard. Auction 2011. Good charge 22121.
Received 1124.
Allegiance 4427. This is 1604. Yeah.
Truck is still here.
10-4 White Truck's still there.
Over engine 8, ready 14. Engine 8, ready 14 for fall. AC 6006 with 5212 Weber. 5212 Weber. For Los Altos. Roger your pressure to Tiger. We're talking in on 2055.
That's who's copy. Down to the area.
Sir.
That's right here.
Medic
Medic
6. Make a sick person. 501
Yes, sir.
Street. Unit 57A.
It's red day. What the fuck is going on? It's the curls. Oh, it's the curls. God damn that hair. God damn it. Yes, YouTube takes 35. It's okay, guys. It's okay. You don't have to send nothing to the Cash App or Venmo. No. It's fine. I'm grateful even for this.
I mean, I need to know, because
it's the curls. What is going on?
To take a live shot beforehand.
Thank you so much. It's the curls. Dude.
Yes, I got it. 3 minutes.
Okay, so 3 minutes. Can we type in curls in the chat?
Yes, Mike check 1 2.
Curls, thank you so much. Oh my chicken. Okay, we have a live car chase. Everyone, we do have a live car chase. It's the curls. Bill!
Minute 29. Make breathing columns.
I don't know what's going on.
Cross Street. Utopia Heights.
Is this? Am I getting trolled? Scorpio lady, thank you for joining the family.
Minute 29. Make breathing columns.
I'm getting trolled by them.
Through that stop sign. Now,
hold on, chat. Hold on. We do have a live car chase. We're gonna get into the 4 people that got shot. We do have a presser. More people have gathered near the location.
About 30 miles an hour.
I'm getting trolled.
We'll see which way the driver.
This has never happened before. This has never happened before.
Quarter-mile from the 170 freeway, but I don't think there's an on-ramp here off of Irwin.
To those officers, it started about 6:40 this afternoon in the North Hollywood area. So this is LAPD on this pursuit. Ooh, oncoming lanes, through a red light. There's that.
Yo, Bernie, for real.
So this guy is definitely, he's driving erratically. You know, he just blew through that light. Ooh, oncoming lane, wrong side of the road. Red light. There's that LAPD airship overhead. High for surface streets. So there we go. We're going to get onto the freeway. We're going northbound 170 here in the valley, kind of the east side of the valley, depending on if you qualify this area as a valley or not. All right.
We do have a live car chase, guys. Again, guys, thank you, Bill. Thank you, Sweet Toy. Thank you, Curls.
Situation here.
Thank you, 3 of you. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate you. Dude, I don't know what to even say. I can't even fucking breathe.
Yes, absolutely. Here we go. Northbound, I believe it's northbound 170.
Hey, I'm with you.
Lock in, chat. Lock in. Lock in.
We'll see if
35 out.
decides to get involved.
All right,
we'll see if LAPD asks for that.
We're now following the suspect on the freeway. LAPD in pursuit. Airship overhead. Northbound 170. 20 out. Copy that.
1140.
Everyone, please like, subscribe. I would appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. I'm sorry for screaming. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I owe you guys an apology. I'm going crazy. They are wild, bro.
Christi, 1140.
This has never happened before in Novell City. That was like, how many was that, chat? Back to how much?
Hey, yeah, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
In the evening. So LAPD initiated that pursuit, suspecting this person of DUI. The person did not pull over, and they fled. So they've been on the freeway.
Thank you, Wilson.
Driving pretty erratically now here on the freeway. You can see him driving there on the shoulder. There's a little bit of traffic here. Right now he's on the 170 northbound, kind of in the sun valley.
So suspected of DUI. Okay. Suspected of DUI.
On the freeway, off the freeway, rather erratically.
Oh my God. Sweet.
50 miles an hour on the streets. And blowing through red lights, driving on the wrong side of the road. So he's looking to get away. This person is definitely making bad choices, making bad decisions, and putting civilians at risk as he drives erratically. It's dark. He's not going to be able to see a pedestrian very well. People aren't going to be expecting someone to be coming up so quickly. It looks like he's going to take the transition road to the 5 north.
Who are these people?
If he stays in this far left lane,
Colonels.
it looks like he's not going to do. He's gonna
Bill, Sweet Toy. Who are you guys?
So
Liz.
he's going to move over. It looks like he's going to take that Sheldon exit off of the 170.
Another one.
And he's going to be back on
Another
the
one.
streets.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Dude. Sweet Toy.
Yeah, he's
Thank you so much.
cutting across all those lanes. There's a bit of traffic, so that it wasn't moving, at 70 miles an hour. Here, I'll throw the speedometer.
I don't believe this. This is not real.
How fast he's going.
This is breaking a record.
On the streets.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
In Los Angeles, kind of in the East
What the
Valley
fuck
area,
is going
Sun
on?
Valley area. This is Sharp Avenue in Los Angeles, kind of in the East Valley area, Sun Valley area. So he's traveling about 56, about 60 miles an hour. It's too fast for the streets. This is definitely a dangerous situation for driving on the streets, especially at night. He's got his lights on. A lot of the times we see these people at night turn their lights off, which just increases the danger tremendously if pedestrians can't see that person coming. You can see that night sun from the LAPD airship that is overhead. So this is LAPD that is pursuing this suspect. All right, we're coming up on a red light. We're going to see what he's going to do. He's going to push through that. Yep, pushing through that red light, going against traffic. Luckily, people see what's going on. They're stopping. All right, so he's just turned. He's going eastbound now.
He's east on Roscoe. Any idea if there's anyone else in the car with him, or is it a single driver?
We're not sure right now. All I know is that it was one person in the vehicle wanted for that DUI initially. Not sure if there's anybody else in the vehicle right now.
Do we have any more particulars about the attempt to pull him over,
fuck?
where that happened?
No.
What transpired there?
No way.
I don't have that right now. Let me look real quick. No, so all we know is that it was about 6:40 when this was initiated, but we don't have a whole lot of other information. As you can see, he's driving pretty erratically. It doesn't seem like he knows where he's going.
Who are you people?
A lot of these pursuits is
Dude!
one area a lot of the time. Sometimes
Wait, that's
they aren't necessarily going somewhere, but they're driving places that they're familiar with, and they kind of stay in areas they're familiar with. So they drive in circles in areas they're familiar with. That could be the case here. It's definitely been quite
That's
erratic.
almost a thou wow pow wow.
Turns that don't seem to make sense. There's that LAPD.
That's almost a Novell thou wow pow wow. Oh my gosh. That's almost a thou wow. Oh my gosh. This has never happened before.
Hard to tell. Is this?
Oh my God, these people are crazy. This is a fucking thou wow. This is almost a thou wow. We hit the honey bun. This is literally almost a thou wow. I'm gonna bust a nut. This is fucking crazy.
A little bit, kind of give you guys a better idea of where he's at. This is a residential area. There's a school. He's just passing what looks like an elementary school. He's got 4 units behind him. So this is wide streets. Not a lot of people out because it's a neighborhood at night. They're coming up here to Roscoe. And it looks like, yeah, so he just drove in a big circle just now. He's back to where he was just moments ago. There he's driving a little bit erratically there. Coming up to a red light and some traffic. Looks like he's going to...
Dude.
So this is the intersection we were at moments ago where he turned left.
Thank you so much.
The opposite direction as he crosses through that intersection.
This is insane.
You know, it's interesting to watch the black and whites. You say those are LAPD directly behind him. They seem to be staying really tight on him throughout all of this.
They are staying relatively tight on him during this procedure. Sometimes with a lot of the crazy driving, they will back off. All right, now he's getting back onto the 170, but he's going to be going.
This has never happened to me, like ever. This has never happened to me before.
There's that on ramp. He's going to end up on the 170.
Like literally, my nipples are hard. I'm not kidding, because that's how. This is crazy.
There's a bit of traffic right now. You know, it's kind of.
Oh my God!
Rush hour, but the freeways in LA are never empty, right? So there's going to be traffic that he's going to have to deal with. And those LAPD units are also going to do their best to deal with that traffic as well. Hopefully the drivers are paying attention. They can see those LAPD units coming with their bright lights. They can see the night sun.
This is fucking crazy. This is crazy.
There you can see he's going above 80 miles an hour right now. Almost 90 miles an hour. So
no way.
Pretty dangerous.
Extremely dangerous when you consider the want on this initially was driving under the influence. Now, as he comes up just a few more miles, he's got a couple of options. He can either take the 135
guys, there's no way.
east, or
there's no way this is happening
north, correct?
That's correct. Yeah, he's going to have options.
This is not fucking for real, guys.
And then he can get on.
That's a fucking thou wow.
34. He's going to have decisions about.
It's a thou wow. My first thou wow ever. From Bill Green, Liz, It's the Curls, and Sweet Toy. I have never had this, guys. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. Hashtag Bill Green. Hashtag Liz. Hashtag Curls. Hashtag Sweet Toy. I had never had this. This is crazy. That's a thou wow. That's a thou wow. That's a thou wow. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, this has never happened to me. You guys don't get it. Oh my God. Dude, guys, thank you so much. You unlocked the Purge siren. I haven't used that since fucking Kick. Oh my God. That's the thou wow. That is the thou wow. Guys, oh my gosh. This is the first time this ever fucking happened to me. What the hell? Scorpio Lady, thank you so much. She says, you rock with the 199. Thank you so much, Scorpio Lady.
I believe if he commits
thank you.
On the right side of the freeway, and the 134 would take him more to the left.
Yep, you just saw.
That's a fucking thou wow, pow wow. I don't believe this, bro. I don't believe this.
To him to change freeways, and we'll see where he goes. We're going to stay with him.
Once again, if you're just now joining us, what we have right here is a police chase that's going on in the San Fernando Valley. Most of it has been on surface streets.
I'm about to cry. I'm almost about to cry. Yo, that's crazy.
70 right now. And Brian, the original want on this was
Wilson, exactly.
Driving under the influence, possible drunk driver here. Do we know any other circumstances?
I'm about to take a picture of this shit. I gotta take a picture. I gotta take a picture of this.
Unfortunately,
I gotta take a picture.
I'm not sure where this happened. We know it did happen on the streets because this is LAPD. If it had been on the freeway, that would have been CHP initiating that. But we know that it started in North Hollywood on the streets. somewhere there in North Hollywood. You can see this person. Oh man, looks like they're diving to get that off ramp on Riverside.
I'm so grateful, dude. This is unbelievable. I can't believe this.
So he's kind of staying in this area. He chose to not to leave this North Hollywood area, not to hop over the hill and get into LA. Looks like he's pushing through that intersection, going left. That was a red light that he just went through. There's going to be a little bit more traffic here on the streets. There we go. This is a red light right here, and he's going past.
Just thank you so much.
Pursuit right through that. That red light as officers continue to pursue.
Okay, it's hard to see.
Tornado on the ground near Fort Worth, Texas, with no warning. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. We have a tornado, she says. A tornado. Pineapple says we have a tornado, chat. Lock in, everyone. It's gonna be a long night. Lock in. Lock in, chat. Lock in.
I believe. I believe he's going to be getting on the 101 South here. He did all that just to get right back on the freeway. You saw him driving around erratically. Oh no, I think this is a 101 North. Yeah, this is a 101 North, so he's now back on the 101 North. And we're going to see how long he stays here. I'm going to throw that speedometer up so we'll get an idea of the speed. There's not too much traffic. Right now, I'm looking out the window. 101 North is not too bad. The 101 South is
wholly different.
Yeah.
That's the opposite side you can see there. He's running speeds well over 70 miles an hour. Once again, this is the LAPD in pursuit of a possible DUI suspect.
Between him and that primary unit as he gets onto the freeway. Every time he does this, he really steps on it. And LAPD's had no trouble following him. Traffic is relatively moderate following him. Traffic is relatively moderate. It's really interesting because it's really interesting.
Okay, guys, I got 3 different perspectives on this chase. I'm so sorry, guys. I am so out of place. This is wild. This is wild. I'm having a wild night.
Heavy rush hour traffic still on a Friday evening, but northbound, he does have some pavement to play with here as he continues to weave over all the way back over to the left again. He's now doing about 80 to 90 miles per hour.
It looks like an officer could possibly
Okay, I want to make this a better experience for you guys. If I can get those angles correct. I am hot. I got to take off this shirt. I cannot. Yo, that was insane. That has never happened.
They were in the turn lane on 78. Turn lane on 309 trying to get onto 98.
Dude.
Yeah, all the officers are back in the building. The building is clear. There's no ammonia and chlorine. There's a salt here. Go ahead and 10-4 Acadian, and we're going to show all units back.
LAPD sending additional resources to this pursuit to try and catch up with this chase. Now, he's traveling a little bit out of North Hollywood's division into the Van Nuys sector, and you can see
hold on, Chad. Give me 1 second.
To kind of cross over the paint here. Not sure if he's looking to get back off the freeway or just is acting like a drunk driver. He, again, is wanted for DUI.
What is going on?
Unconfirmed, but possibly armed. We know he threw something out of the vehicle, and we understand they are in the process of trying to retrieve that vehicle.
Guys, we hit the limit. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. It's the curls. In honor of the chat.
Brake lights here, and he's going to get a little more desperate as he feels the.
I don't even know what to do.
This 405 101 traffic again. He's now in Sherman Oaks, northbound on the 101.
What is this?
Coming up on Woodman Avenue, crossing over.
This is. I'm getting trolled, right? This is real. Oh my God.
Stop here. Very.
It's the curls, dude. This is crazy.
Directions.
I don't know what to fucking say. I don't know what to do.
He does not like it.
This is, guys, whoa, wait a minute, hold on, dude,
Squeezing through traffic here.
Dude.
That's Van Nuys right there, the gore point near the top of your screen.
Thank you so much, Mr. Curls, thank you. What the frick, thank you so much. Dude.
You can see some of that other traffic, hearing the lights and sirens, slowing down, pulling over, drivers getting out of the way here on a busy Friday night.
I can't even focus on the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you.
He's really
What the fuck is going on?
Driving a little bit more erratically, not wild, but he's definitely driving very aggressive, and if he is under the influence, it would explain a lot, but it also means that anything can happen here as he starts to drive more erratically. He's going to come.
Bill Green, dude, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh my fucking God.
Know what is coming up behind them, but the lights and sirens are blaring. These officers are code 3 behind this suspect.
Dude.
Trailer plate 2026.
Thank you so much.
Passing the exit again. Looks like he's committing to the 101. Had an opportunity to get on the.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
Getting over the gore point here, just getting around traffic, not taking the exit. He's staying on the 101 freeway. Northbound 101, passing the 405.
28
Other cars, again, pulling over to the shoulder. Everybody aware now of this chase.
1992 Chevy pickup maroon color. Marcos Rubio out of Humboldt. Insurance verify manually, no what.
LAPD navigating heavy traffic with the suspect. Canine units are on the way out to this pursuit to assist in the eventual felony stop that will hopefully take place at the conclusion of this. We can only hope that this person eventually gives up peacefully. He is continuing to...
Lady Morley, thank you for becoming an executive. I appreciate you.
Back over to the left, passing Haskell just to the west of the 405 freeway. He's had plenty of opportunities to get off here, but as he...
Bill Green, thank you so much, man, for the 20 gifted subs. If you guys got a membership for him, please say thank you. This is not real, man. Chat, can I ask you guys a question? What is the color of this car? I keep forgetting this color. My friend told me this a couple years ago. What is the name of this? It's like a gray blue, but it's matte. I love that color. Can somebody in the chat tell me, please?
Possibly preparing.
It's the Curls. Where you at? Sweet Toy. Where you at?
Position here.
Liz, Bill, where you at?
They are the lead agency here, but they are attempting to hand this off to CHP if those officers can get into position. But right
I gotta take a screenshot of all this shit. This is insane.
With the suspect on the 405 on the 101 freeway. Excuse me. We just passed.
It's Slate.
He is committed.
That's what it's called.
To the northbound side of the 101 freeway, which is technically westbound through the valley here.
Yeah, this car right here where the suspect is, the DUI, alleged DUI suspect. Cement. See, this color. That's all over. Like, you know how many people I know who has this color in New York City? You know how popular this is? What the fuck? Dragging it!
Bypassing another exit here. That's Havenhurst, continuing northbound 101. We do not have visibility into this vehicle. It seems as though it may just be the driver, but we do not have that information confirmed. Again, this was a DUI
Dragon noise with the honey bun. In honor of Nove and chat.
Just weaving around everybody in the way here.
Hashtag Dragon noise. Thank you so much.
To get even heavier. As he moves past the 405 and gets further into Encino here, there's
Dragon Noise, thank you so much.
To get off the freeway, but every time we see these gore points, he straddles them and then gets right back onto the freeway. He appears to be more comfortable on the freeway, even if he has to use the shoulder here. He is using the shoulder where he has to, but you have other vehicles that are trying to get off on the shoulder to allow LAPD to maneuver through here.
Guys, I don't know what's happening. These people are just sending honey buns.
Regular traffic.
They're insane.
Making way for this pursuit, and he is threading these lanes here. Splitting lanes, I should say, as he continues to fight rush hour traffic here at the top of the 7 o'clock hour.
11:43, I copy.
No, it's a glitch from YouTube, chat. It's a glitch from YouTube. The color is cobalt.
Yeah, we saw that. It looks like it might be like it could be something else. I don't think it's the.
No, it's not cobalt.
But
It's not. It's not. Somebody in the chat said it. I don't know, chat. It's not. It's not. It's more of a grayish.
White Hispanic female, out of shirts.
Weaving over to the left.
Charles expires 2031. Show clear no one. Look, of course, we're gonna Texas PL and Texas LP one ready.
Okay, you got it right. Nardo, Nardo gray color, but it has blue in it. Dragonoise, again, thank you so much. Sweet Toy with the 10 gifted subs. Sweet Toy, thank you. Oh my God.
The LP is going to be Tom
Slate.
Frank,
Slate gray?
Tom Frank,
Slate.
No passenger in the front.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. You got it. It's called Slate Blue. Yeah, you got it. It is.
Not a Honda?
You guys nailed it. Slate Blue. Yes, that's it. That's it. Yeah. That's this color. That's what this is. You guys are right. Yep. Sweet Toy, thank you so much. Dragonoise, thank you.
Might actually be a Nissan.
Dude, I gotta take a picture of this one more time. Hold on, chat.
Looks like it might be a newer model Nissan. Again, heavily tinted windows here. He is continuing to weave all over the 101 freeway here as LAPD stays right on his tail, code 3, in hot pursuit of the suspect, passing White Oak Avenue as they wait for California Highway Patrol to enter the area. They are trying to coordinate that, but it is very difficult under these traffic conditions. But there should be some units able to get in place here. They'll eventually likely take over this pursuit once they have a full pursuit package behind the suspect here. Right now, LAPD doing all the work. That primary unit with 3 units behind him. And the helicopter right overhead here.
May 2026.
Yo, PEI girl, you're funny.
May 2026.
CHP is trying to catch up. That is correct.
Year for the vehicle is going to be 2015.
The DL for Rafael Ortiz.
Yes, this chase is live. Correct.
Getting a little further into the valley here, starting to lighten up as traffic thins out in Tarzana. He does not have all those brake lights that he had just a few seconds ago. He's actually starting to encounter lighter traffic.
Yes, I have the presser, chat. The presser just started. I do have it. I do have it. I do have it.
And with lighter traffic, you can see he's starting to pick up a little bit of speed. We'll go ahead and throw up our real-time speed tracker, doing right around 90 miles per hour.
Again, guys, I'm so sorry for the yelling, the screaming. They just broke records. They just broke records in the chat. This has never happened before.
Passing Tampa Avenue now, you can see him put a little bit of distance between him and that primary unit. Still trying
Thank you so much, guys.
as California Highway Patrol races to get into position here. LAPD is starting to let him fly. He is really picking up speed here on the northbound side of the 101 freeway, heading into Woodland Hills now, passing Winnetka Avenue and encountering much lighter traffic as he gets further up into the valley, where it looks like we might be heading into Ventura here if he continues.
Everyone, we did cover the 4 people shot near Howard University. We took a break off that for the information to come through for the presser. And the presser literally just started, but I'm going to keep this on here for now. I can always go back to the presser. So we're just going to watch this, see what happens here. Because again, I can always go back to that presser. This is a live pursuit, possible DUI driver, police chase.
Either way.
I mean, he is drunk, so this could, well, I don't know if he's drunk, but he could be intoxicated with anything. So I don't want to say drunk as an alcohol. It could be anything. So this could end a little bad.
There he is. California Highway Patrol now taking over the pursuit. LAPD with the official handoff right there. That CHP unit now right on his tail. We will see how the nature of this pursuit changes as the agencies have just done the proper handoff. That is
They said he's armed?
Patrol right there, right behind the suspect.
Wait, are you sure he's armed?
Will back
he's
off.
armed?
They will keep their helicopter in place. That LAPD airship will assist California Highway Patrol in calling out the location of the pursuit.
The driver's armed?
Committed to the northbound side of the 101 freeway, passing Canoga Avenue as California Highway Patrol closes in here with at least 2 units, with more on the way out here. LAPD backing off, CHP taking over, and you can see a lot less traffic as we head in through Woodland Hills.
Is that true? Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, that does look like a newer model Nissan, well equipped, very capable vehicle, and he is exercising that power here as he continues up the 101 freeway here. Of course, we have no idea how much gas was in the tank when this all started, but California Highway Patrol obviously has the resources to exhaust every ounce of fuel in that gas tank as far as he wants to take this. Right now, he again appears to be way more comfortable on the freeway than surface streets. And now I would say that the bulk of this pursuit has indeed been on freeways, between the 101 freeway and now in the last 10 minutes, at least the last 10 minutes, on the 101 freeway. Maybe more than that now. By now, he's continued to make his way from North Hollywood all the way out to Woodland Hills. With no signs of getting off here. He's had plenty of opportunities to get back on the streets, get off at some of these exits, and maybe try and lose the cops, but doesn't seem to be his intention.
He is going pretty fucking fast, chat. Damn. I mean, he is driving pretty good, no? To be a person that is under the influence. He's driving pretty decent. We even passed along traffic, side to side. Look at that. It's not that bad. But he's driving pretty fucking fast. Hi, Samantha. I see you. Hi. Samantha, how are you? Beautiful butterfly. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Beautiful butterfly. Thank you.
Once again, if you're just joining us on abc7.com and our 24/7 streaming channels, Chris Christi up in Air 7 as we continue to follow this high-speed pursuit now in the San Fernando Valley. LAPD handing this pursuit off to California Highway Patrol moments ago as they continue to chase this DUI driver, possibly armed, up the 101 freeway. This started in North Hollywood. Those LAPD North Hollywood units have officially pulled off just seconds ago, and now California Highway Patrol prepared to take this into Ventura County if necessary. You can see he is now coming into the Calabasas area as we continue northbound on the 101 freeway, all the way over to the left with very light traffic to speak of. He made his way through some very heavy traffic as he came up through the 405, bypassed the 405, and is continuing through the hills here as he navigates the 101 freeway at a relatively high rate of speed here, passing Las Virgenes at about 90 miles per hour. Once again, that suspect holding on steady to that left lane all the way over to the left. He's had no problem weaving across lanes if he does want to get off at the last second here. He's even shown some ability to maneuver the vehicle and try and evade these officers. Every time that LAPD officer early on in this pursuit tried to get a little bit closer, he would really step on it. And I imagine we'll see that same tactic as we continue up the 101 freeway here. But right now, no signs of getting off, all the way over to the left here as he continues to push almost triple-digit speeds now.
Yeah, he played too much Need for Speed. Yeah, guys, I know your name changed. Just leave it. It'll probably fix. It'll probably fix, chat. If I was you, don't mess with it. I gotta get what's happening in Fort Worth, Texas, that tornado. I gotta get that feed, man.
Is that still LAPD's airship right there? Okay, just making sure. Weather coming up. Yep, I see that. Who's this? Okay. Copy that. Suspect holding on steady here to that left lane at 85 miles per hour, passing Liberty Canyon Road. LAPD now backing out of this pursuit completely. As I mentioned, California Highway Patrol that down there on the ground taking over the pursuit. LAPD right overhead though with their airship helping out those CHP units as this suspect makes his way in through Agora Hills at a high rate of speed with very little traffic in his way here. He's going to continue to make his way up towards Ventura County, where eventually there may be some weather to contend with, and that may affect not only that LAPD airship, it could also affect our ability to continue following this pursuit. We will keep you posted on that, but looking off the nose here, it does get a little overcast as that marine layer settles in over Ventura County. In the meantime, that suspect still driving in a straight line. This is a DUI suspect who's been able to maintain pretty decent control of the vehicle. He has shown signs of evasion here, but he has had shown pretty good competence behind the wheel for the most part. Again, a well-equipped, newer model Nissan, heavily tinted windows. Above us? I see him.
Okay, I'm tracking what's happening in Texas right now. Nah, he's not drunk. He's just driving really good, right? Like.
Thank you. Thank you.
Again, beautiful butterfly. Thank you so much.
All right, now sounds like California Highway Patrol is preparing to create a traffic break behind this chase. That will definitely help as we continue this pursuit into Ventura County here. It'll minimize the exposure here if this does come to an end on the freeway. They will have a lot more room to play with here if they can create that traffic break behind the suspect and prevent any other motorists from getting involved here. So we'll see if they can successfully execute that traffic break. Right now, I only see about 3 or 4 CHP units in tow here. So I count 3. There are more behind them trying to create that traffic break.
And follow up at the address to see if
eventually they may even start blocking off some of the entrance ramps ahead of them here, but we'll see how much manpower they have tonight. He again is passing Lindero Canyon at 110 miles per hour. Again, a well-equipped Nissan front-wheel drive, likely run flats on this vehicle.
We had a 1276 car plane. Verification.
And CHP matching up with our real-time speed tracker here, clocking him at 110.
100? Wait, what? 100 and what? 10 miles per hour?
May 2027 to 2025 Hyundai.
110 miles per hour?
To a Matthews 10 in Gianna, Semalos, out of Brunswick. Insurance is confirmed, clear no one.
Like, why do you need to go that fast? Like we can see you. You're just endangering yourself as well as people on the road. You going any faster from 110, 20, 30, 40, 50. We got a helicopter, my boy. You're not going nowhere. No, you can't.
Nope.
You're not going nowhere.
Nope.
We're gonna see you.
Certainly appears as though CHP is giving him a pretty wide berth here, and why not? You know, with a pretty empty freeway, just let him exhaust as much fuel as possible. Time is on the side.
He's locked in
here. As you can see, there are 3 units right behind him. They're not going anywhere. They have a clear visual of the suspect. Nowhere for him to really hide on the freeway here. As long as he remains on the freeway, this is one of those chases where it is best for everybody involved to continue this on the freeway. With a DUI driver, the last thing you want to see is him getting off the freeway and driving like a crazy person on surface streets. So as long as he's on the freeway, holding on to those left lanes there, they can try and create that traffic break and continue to follow him straight up the freeway, straight into Ventura County. The only problem that I see is that that helicopter, that LAPD airship, who is helping CHP, may have to pull off here in the next several miles. Oxnard Airport reporting low IFR conditions, and that will affect all of the aircraft heading into Ventura County here as we get closer to Camarillo eventually. So we've got some clear skies ahead of us up until I would say about 6 or 7 miles, and then it clearly closes up for all involved, news media as well as law enforcement. So he's going to continue, it looks like, straight up the 101 freeway, holding steady in that number 4-5 lane, and passing Fillmore now as he comes up on Thousand Oaks.
A work of art. Girl, you missed a work of art. From It's Curls, Sweet Toy, Bill Green, Liz, even some others. From Butterflies, Scorpio Lady, it was... girl, you're gonna have to rewatch this. Like that has never happened on this in the history of this whole channel. It was crazy.
1143, go ahead.
Still doing triple-digit speeds here, straight up the 101 freeway, crossing over a little bit over to the number 2 lane. Actually slowing down. Is that accurate, Rob? About okay. So he's slowing down. He's in the 70s, doing about 70 now. Maybe
and Dragon Noise. Where's Dragon Noise? And Dragon Noise as well.
He's got plenty of pavement ahead of him. It's curious to see him get over to the right here for no apparent reason. Again, he's got little traffic to contend with.
I don't see Dragon Noise in the chat. There you go.
7981.
That's 1145 copper service. Suspicious person.
Yeah.
That's 1143. How's our check? Emily.
How do you think this will end? Any guesses? Well, let's ask the chat that. Everyone in the comments right now, from Facebook to YouTube, all across the world, if you're watching this, how do you think this is going to end? Will he just abruptly stop and just give up? Will he run out of fuel?
Northbound side of
Will he crash, God forbid? What do you guys think? What do you think? How do you think this is going to end? I'm going to clock everyone's comments. Make sure you comment your thoughts.
Ventura County CHP to get involved in this pursuit. So they may be getting ready to hand it off to another CHP office here in the next couple of minutes. Right now, these are LA County CHP units. from the valley. LAPD has already handed this off once. CHP may be about to do it again here. It'll stay within CHP's control, but they will wait for Ventura County units to get involved before they pull back. And then again, we still have that LAPD airship overhead here with only a couple more miles of open skies, and then that marine layer will become an obstacle imminently in the next couple of minutes.
Copy. Go ahead.
Guys, I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds. I gotta go get some water after all that screaming I did. I have to drink some water. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on.
San Antonio. Insurance is confirmed, clear and walk.
Talk to me.
Hold on, can I get that here in the vehicle? 11:24. We get a lot of wind in the background. I copy the
10-4.
of the LP. I got
Sounds good. Very good. All right, so we are now continuing up the 101 freeway here at a high rate of speed, starting to pull away from us here as we hold behind the marine layer. You're going to see him disappear into the haze here as that marine layer is closing up real fast and real thick over the 101 freeway. The visibility just drops so quickly from about 10 miles to zero viz once he gets underneath that layer right there. And you can see the brake lights and or I should say the tail lights of the traffic ahead of them, as well as those California Highway Patrol units who are now chasing this suspect with ground units only further up in towards Camarillo in Ventura County, where you can see that thick marine layer blanketing Ventura County and blanketing the 101 freeway. This suspect disappearing into the mist.
No!
CHP with a full contingent of officers on the ground there, getting ready to hand it off to neighboring offices, I should say, in Ventura County, and eventually will be turning around, heading back home. But this pursuit, or at least our coverage of this pursuit, is going to come to a pause here.
It's not going to end, just a pause. Chat, I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere. Everybody stay in the chat, stay in the comments, stay here. I'm not going nowhere. Just in case they come back, but I'm not going nowhere. I'm gonna check NBC real quick. Hold on.
Anything on the last four?
11:24. Insurance can be verified manually. Expiring January 2022.
Yeah, I'm not going nowhere.
Do all the work, have to keep up with them at a really high rate of speed. That vehicle certainly capable of some extreme speeds. You saw him doing triple-digit speeds for a little bit there. Again, a DUI driver behind the wheel, still an unpredictable situation. We'll continue to keep an ear on this situation, and if it is possible, we will come back on the air. For now, I'm Chris Christi, live in Air 7 for ABC 7.
I lost him in the fog. This is going to come back on. Chat, I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere. I'm too locked in. I'm too locked in. I'm too locked in. Curls, Liz, Bill, Sweet Toy, Dragon got me hyped. I'm not, nah. All that jumping and nipples are hard and sweating and nah. We're locked in. I'm locked in. All right. Now, everyone, let's pull back for a second. We initially started this podcast because of Howard University. There was a shooting that occurred, which led to preliminary information. 4 individuals getting shot. The presser started already, and it already concluded, but we didn't watch it in time because there was a car chase. So now we're going to put a little pause on the car chase, obviously because of weather conditions, and now we're going to see what happened. Let's go back to DC and see what happened, and let's take a dive into this and let's listen to this presser. If you are brand new to the stream, you probably walked into me going crazy here because of those individuals. We talk about true crime, breaking live coverage, and I broke what happened in Howard University. Just GG with the 333 says, we hanging in with you, know. The loyalty in this chat is unmatched, like anywhere before, any chat on YouTube. period. That's on period. Thank you, Gigi, for sticking with me, guys. Through it all. All right. So let's take a listen and let's dive into the 4 people that got, oh my God.
Location.
Whitecap King Harbor on Victor Robert 7569.
Victor Robert 7569 so far.
Leopard Calico, Dora Mary Lincoln 0736.
Bro, chat, this is going to attract the craziest amount of people just to, like, I don't know what to say. I don't.
1143,
Samantha. That's a honey bun.
Go ahead, 270.
This is like,
Did you need a...
yeah, it's like my birthday present. This is crazy, bro. I can't. I'm going to go to the fucking hospital. Samantha! Christi! What is going on?
Service.
Did you call Regina and have her come to the front door and talk to us?
What is something's happening, guys? What is going on?
21, I'll be clear.
This has never happened. Why? How is this? How? Can somebody tell me what is going on here? Samantha just joined in with them, and Kristen Bird says, "I'm in." Samantha also says, "Hello, family. Hope all of you are doing good." Nove, thank you. Oh my gosh.
Another one.
You didn't get the memo? Wilson, what the fuck can I get from all this? They can't even think straight. They just joined the powwow foul wow. Oh my God. It's a glitch in the matrix. I don't even know what to say anymore, yo. I don't even know what to say, bro. I don't even know what to say. I just don't know what to say. Samantha, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for joining the powwow. Oh my God. Dude, this is insane. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, ladies. Thank you so much. Check the moon, please. I'm about to check my fucking pulse. No, on the road to 2K? No, Serena, no. No, I'm not at 2K, guys. No, I'm not. No. I don't. We're good where we at. We're good. You guys done enough. I'm grateful. We're okay. I can't, guys. I'm gonna catch literally a heart attack. Check your pants. I did twice. I don't even know. I'm shaking, literally.
Next to 202 Avenue B Boy, a noise complaint. RP is stating that the neighbor is rubbing
Oh, she dropped the paper.
Negative.
Okay, guys, the presser is about to start. Everyone lock in. Everyone lock in.
Waiting on Howard Chief to join us. Sorry about that. How's everybody this evening?
I love her hair.
I'm sure you're doing better than I am right now. Come on. Okay. Good evening. I'm Pamela A. Smith, Chief of Police of the Metropolitan Police Department, and I'm joined tonight with our Executive Assistant Chief Andre Wright, Assistant Chief Jeffrey Kopp, and Chief David Taylor of the Howard University Police Department. I'm here tonight to provide an update on a shooting that occurred earlier this evening in the 600 block of Howard Place Northwest. This information.
Hold on, chat. Can you guys hear, or is it low? To me, it's low on my end.
Good.
Hold on, chat. I'm sorry. I'm having an audio difficulty. Can you guys hear it well or no? Let me know. They're going to give us an update on the 4 people that were shot.
It's working now. I don't see anything wrong with it.
People that were shot. It is low, right? Damn, she needs some more bass. It's low. Yeah, chat. I don't know, but it's not me. It's the video. I do apologize. Sorry, chat.
Okay, simple.
Lord and lady. Oh my. Guys, what is happening? I don't understand. Oh my God.
24 E5 DB and William 24.
I don't know. I don't know. They just doing it. They're insane. Lord and lady, thank you. I thank you so. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Oh my God. I don't know. I don't know. This has never happened. Guys, this has never, I have never seen anything like this. Ever. This is the first time this ever happens. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Lord and lady, thank you so much for the support. Oh God. Dude, I'm lightheaded. Yo. I don't know. I have no idea. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my.
Another one.
That's a double honey.
Another one.
Preliminary and is subject to change.
Oh my gosh.
This afternoon, the Metropolitan Police Department Special Operation Division and our partners worked together to ensure a safe and successful Yard Fest here at the campus on Howard University. Roads had reopened and the area was beginning to clear. A large presence of our officers remained in the area as roads reopened and crowds began to leave the campus. At approximately 8:23 p.m., officers patrolling the area responded to the sound of gunfire in the 600 block of Howard Place Northwest. A total of 5 shooting patients were located. 4 adult males and
there's 5. Wait, 5 people got shot. Oh, I told you, it always changes.
1 teenage juvenile male. All shooting patients have been transported to area hospitals by DC Fire and EMS. And at this time, we have 2 suspects in custody and 3 weapons have been recovered near the scene. Our detectives are on scene at this moment reviewing
3 weapons? So wait. Was this like a shootout or something?
Video and searching the surrounding area for any evidence. As we always say, we ask anyone with any information to call us directly at 202-727-9099 or text us at 50411. What I will say tonight is that MPD and our partners will remain and have a robust presence on tomorrow in this area with respect to Howard's homecoming, the parade, the Yard Fest, as well as the Howard Homecoming game on tomorrow. We will have an enhanced presence in this area, which is what we planned for to begin with, and we will ensure that we have a safe event on tomorrow. I will open it up now for any questions you might have.
The 5 people were shot. You had 4 adults. You had
we arrived on scene. We drove
off affiliated with the university. Is
5 people got shot, chat. 5 people.
So it's still under investigation. What we do know at this time is that none of the individuals are Howard University students. We know that 1 student is a Morgan State student who is, I guess, coming here to participate in the Yard Fest activities.
What do you say to parents around the country who have students and kids who go to this school who are concerned about safety? I've gotten text messages and people calling me saying, Shamari, what's going on?
I mean, as we know, and with these types of events, they do draw large crowds and attract large crowds. What I can say is that we've been doing this for quite some time. This incident here at Howard has not happened in many, many years, and what we're going to do tomorrow is to ensure that we keep the visitors safe.
The two suspects, what are they telling you at this point?
I cannot provide that information at this time. They're still being interviewed.
And you recovered 2 guns, you said?
We recovered 3 weapons near the scene.
So 3 weapons they recovered. Somebody got detained.
The 5 gunshot victims are not students of Howard University. I cannot say that at this time.
Can you share information about what happened leading up to
We do not know. There is video footage, and we did look at some preliminary video footage, but that's still, we're still putting the pieces together at this time.
Chief, can you say it was like exchange fire?
It's still under investigation.
In the McDonald's parking lot, why was this part closed off?
So this parking lot was closed off because one of the individuals involved in the incident was in a foot pursuit, ran. So one of our officers chased them, located them here, apprehended them, and retrieved the firearm from their possession.
Can you tell us about the condition of the victim?
All the non-life-threatening injuries at this time.
Good. That's good.
That is what I know as of this moment. What the information that was shared with me was non-life-threatening injuries at this time.
But all were
transported to area local hospitals. That is my.
Former Perez, white Hispanic male, Portland, eligible, car Charles, 6 hours, 2030, restriction
9
item,
times out of 10, as you know, we have National Guard members throughout our city, and we were certainly grateful to have them here tonight as well.
Can you share
I'm not at liberty to share that at this moment. I think I shared that there were 4 adults and 1 juvenile.
apologize. Did you already mention their gender?
I did not.
Can you share that?
I believe we have 1 female and 4 males. Still part of the investigation. I wanted to ensure that I had the opportunity to at least provide you with some information. Any other questions?
Any last message to the community? I know you already kind of said.
I think the message to the community is that, you know, we've time and time we've seen whether they're young people and adults with guns, and we need folks to put these guns down in our city. What we do know is that this is Howard homecoming.
Friday's here. You know what that means.
Yeah, the weekend is here, so of course it's time for your weekend guide.
Let's do it. A beloved sea turtle is headed home this morning. The Texas Sea Life Center is inviting you out to send off Mira, a rehabilitated loggerhead. During a special release, it's at marker 35. It's taking place about an hour and 15 minutes, 10 o'clock. Visitors can access that sci-fi entering at Access Road 1 near La Palmilla Golf Course.
That's right.
La Palmilla Golf Course. And heading about a mile south along the beach.
Yeah, and get ready for a glowing night on the beach in Port Aransas. This looks so cool, y'all. That's tonight. Sand sculptor Mark Landrum is bringing his talent to the coast for special sand pumpkin patch night glow. He'll create a stunning centerpiece sculpture near Avenue G.
And let me tell you why. She literally said that one of our officers chased the suspect and didn't stop.
That will be in place till the morning, but there is a chance for some storms in the morning.
Very transparent.
Otherwise, it'll be a perfect photo op. The event is free and runs
so it
from
wasn't
7 to 9
4. It was 5 people shot. 1 female,
grab your
4
friends,
males,
and
1
come
juvenile,
see
4
some
adults.
Beachside pumpkin magic.
Have non-life-threatening injuries, which is great news. They detain individuals. Recovered 3 weapons. I haven't heard a good presser like that in a long time.
Halloween spirit and fun with some friendly story time. Families, that's you. You're invited to enjoy costumes,
wasn't that
craft songs, and
I missed one,
a
Amy.
special sensory play session. That event starts at 11 this morning.
I'm so sorry,
yeah,
Amy.
and tomorrow Our Lady of Pilar Catholic Church is hosting trunk retreats
and trying to catch up. I apologize.
On
I apologize.
Street
Amy.
from 3 to 5 for Halloween fun and
thank you for the honey.
What the fuck? Family fun this week in St. Mark's Episcopal Church is hosting.
No, guys, you have to understand. It's different on my end. It's different. I don't.
All you need to do is dress up in your favorite costume and expect to enjoy music, games, hay rides, and tons
Amy,
of fun.
thank you. It's
for all
so
ages.
much.
That festival runs from 9 to noon.
When something like that happens on my end, it says fan funding is glitched.
Y'all,
I'll take a picture. I don't get it no more.
And of course, for more information on the events and to see what's planned, text a weekend to 361-855-6397.
Amy, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Amy. Thank you, thank you, and thank you. Oh man, I hope she's in the chat. Oh no. Amy, thank you so much. Honey buns all around. Literally, we're about to almost hit 2K. That almost 2K. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
1144.
Thank you so much, Amy. Oh man, I hope she's here.
1112. Frank Norky. 1112. Frank Norky.
113.
No need to. No need to at all.
2322 Morgan. 2322 Morgan. Everton, the manor.
Yes, Nanny too. Let it come. I think so. If I miss it through regular chat, it'll come up and it'll show. It's a timer. I do have control over it, but if I end it, it'll end all.
181. Austin, Texas. His ID is
Yeah, 5 people shot in total. But that's a blessing, honestly, with all these shootings that's going around right now. Like 1 person deceased, 2, 3 people. You hear so many different stories like that, and no one's deceased. That's a blessing.
I have other passengers complaining about that passenger. I don't know where.
30,000 out of power in North Texas.
It's also a bunch of Southwest people.
W's to Elaine.
Yo, chat. What if we started our own University storm chasing YouTube channel? Yo, I'll get a crew. I would have to get a crew because I'm not doing that shit alone. For sure, I'm not. Amy's not. Did Amy leave? Oh, please don't tell me Amy left. It's not intentional, man. Oh, chat. Do me a big favor. If you guys see Amy Manti, please tell her I said thank you. Please. Nanny, thank you so much.
We're gonna clear as well.
Yeah, I see it now. I'm getting FOMO and had to join it. I'm getting FOMO and had to. You don't even need to do that. You don't even need to do that. Damn, the winter shit. Yeah. Wait, where's Kelso? Is Kelso? I missed that too. There's so much. It's a lot to cover. I'm so sorry. Kelso, are you in the chat? Kelso, thank you so much for that super chat. Yeah, Kelso. Yeah, she said with the 199, you deserve 1 mil. We all love you. The road to 1 million subscribers, right? That's gonna be a long one for sure. I can message Aunt Nanny. Did we miss it? Yes, Wilson, please. Wilson, can you just do me that favor? Can you do that? And Tara said, thank you so much. Amy and Nanny. Yes, please. Do that for me, please, Wilson. And can you let me know once you did? I would appreciate that. Did we hit 2K? No, we didn't. No. That's okay. It's okay. Dude, I am here. Okay, Amy, there you go. Thank you, Amy. Amy, thank you. I see you. Thank you so much. Guys, I'm looking at Texas and it's fucking terrible. It's fucking terrible. I cannot show you the screen of what I'm looking at because it is from a different user. I can't show this, but it's fucking terrible. Like, I'm looking at it right now. If I could somehow get in contact with this person and ask them if I can show their footage live, I can, but it won't be today. It won't be today. But this person, guys, it's bad. Like
0911.
Yo. Texas, please be okay.
Omar Barrios out of Castroville eligible quest expires in 2030. Endorsement.
Texas, please be okay.
Tom, I'm that clear. Vehicle is showing insurance confirmed for a 2025 Chevy. Green color registered to Deborah Briscoe out of Divine. June of 2027.
Amy Walker in the chat is Nanny. No, it was Nanny X3.
Yeah, 30, put me on Victor 70 up, please.
No, Kelsey, you do. Thank you so much.
On Cowley and
I
Plano.
appreciate that.
So, again, that is currently tracking to the northeast, going towards Highway 13,
Dana.
just south of the Colony.
Says now I'm craving a honey bun. I
So
pray
if you are
everyone is
anywhere
happy,
near
peaceful
Plano,
tonight.
Texas,
Can always
continue to
get
stay
worse.
weather
We
aware,
count on
damaging
our
winds being the
blessings.
greatest
Handle it.
concern.
Hi, yes.
You could still see a tornado
This
or
is
two
truly
spin
a
up out of
blessing
this
for the
as it
people.
continues to
I
move east
definitely-
northeast.
Like, it's insane. I'm just so grateful and just thank you guys.
11:21.
I do have one storm tracking. I can show this one. This
Back
one, but
over
it's
to
not
John McKinney. He's now
nowhere
sitting.
near-
John McKinney
This
is
is
now
nowhere
sitting
near it.
underneath that gas.
I wanna show what's happening.
The drainage to the gas station.
Pineapple, very good
He is
call on
adventuring
that,
here
by
at
the
this
way,
gas
for the
station right
tornado.
now.
Good. Yeah, I am Nanny XP.
This is what it looks like
okay,
if you park
Wilson,
under one of those when the rain's falling.
Oh,
that
yes,
hard.
that's right. Okay, Wilson, thank you so much. Amy Walker, thank you so much.
Yeah, can you turn on registration?
Sorry, guys, your name is different, so.
Registration is March 2026. March 2026.
Hey, Michelle, for the 9 months. Now Sean's getting out of the gas station. It's still pretty windy.
How did you
This is like
remember that?
consistently free car wash. I mean, it's basically
Okay,
a car
I got you
wash.
guys.
If you guys need a car
Yeah,
wash, go
it
down to the
sucks,
racetrack.
guys. YouTube
Get under
totally
the
change your names.
the drainage of this gas station.
Sweet Toys says hype.
Free car wash for everybody.
Can you use highway
Don't
cameras?
actually.
It's not as good.
But
It's not as good. I wish I can show you guys the weather. That's one field that I'm not an expert in. I don't have.
it's been consistently windy there north of Carrollton for about 10 minutes now. Last few scans still showing some rotation. It's not very strong, but we still have some broad rotation moving to the northeast. One of the terminal radar sites has been picking up on some rotation over Carrollton. This is the 10:03 p.m. radar scan at the terminal radar site near the Colony, and it's still showing some broad rotation heading up towards Collie and Plano. And once again, we're going to be live as long as there is a tornado risk, and there still is. Plano again, Allen, McKinney, and Frisco. Continue to stay alert as this line continues to push to the northeast. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning, or a little update, I should say, west of San Antonio. This is back over near Uvalde and Campwood for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds. This is an intense line of storms that will be moving towards San Antonio here over the next hour or two. So if you're over in San Antonio, you guys still got about an hour and a half, 2 hours until this is knocking on your doorstep. But get ready for an intense line of storms. Same thing for New Braunfels and as well as Austin, Texas, and then all the way back up near Waco and Temple. The worst of the storms are currently moving through your area right now. We do have a damage report back over in Fort Worth, Texas. This is right around when that tornado happened. A large tree was blown down. That's according to broadcast media. That was on the north side of Fort Worth. If we go back in time here, just to give you an idea of where this tornado happened, it began right about here or so, and then lasted up to about here. So that might have been the ending of it. That might have been the ending of it, so that would potentially line up with that.
That's 11:53. Expires over 2025 to 2017 Hyundai Santa Fe. White in color. To Jalissa Garcia Giovanni Madrano. Entrance is confirmed. Clear and what?
11:44. Return back to the train. Line on Spanish male of Brian Bravo, Texas. Eligible class trials expiring 2032. Clear and what?
Location, no one was there. The unit was 5-7 for contact, or the first one. No.
Fire dispatch, minute 14.
14.
Transporting code 1, Driscoll 0.
Code 1, Driscoll 0, receive.
127, raising canes, go forward. Y'all check. 143, go ahead. 468048 680 48 143, I copy.
I'm Shamari Stone here at Howard University. We have at least 4 people shot near the university as homecoming events have been taking place. There are thousands of people in town for homecoming weekend, and then this shooting has happened. An investigation is underway after multiple people were shot. As of right now, we know at least 4 people were shot, 1 in serious condition, 1 in critical condition. I'm here by Berry Place Northwest. As you can see right here, the entire area is closed, and some students are walking by. The entire street is closed, and just as a point of reference, Howard University is right up there. And this is the McDonald's where a lot of the students come to eat and hang out, but tonight it's not happening. The entire area is roped off. You can see police investigators here. Also in D.C., we have the National Guard. Well, the National Guard is right over there right now talking to someone, presumably a student at Howard University with a book bag. You can see police over here, and they have us behind this crime scene tape. My photographer with Fox 5, Joaquin, is working, and we will continue to bring you updates here as they become available. I'm Shamari Stone here at Howard University for homecoming weekend, where at least 4 people were shot, and we're waiting for more information.
Yeah, follow me on Instagram, Austin.cj.
Around here, yeah.
Hey, keep it in there, man.
How y'all doing, by the way?
$11.42, go ahead. $142 expires September 2026. To a 1996 Chevy 1500 maroon in color to a Sarah Jackson vestibule. Insurance is confirmed, clear no warrant. Honda Santa Fe, me 2017, repeating 2017. Hello, Radio. 11:30. No, we'll be good. 11:26, check out. Any regular or...
Hey, you're gonna get the press conference?
No, where is it?
He's coming with the party.
We'll get this.
What's up, man? Do we want you guys to go over there?
Hi.
Hi, sir.
How you doing?
We're
Good.
gonna set up right here.
Okay. The opposite. Yeah. Are you recording right now? Huh? No. Okay, good. Nice morning.
Me too.
So we should put like this?
Yes.
Alright, clear. Can you show me signal for Island View Apartment?
Sure. That's 1143. Sure.
1143. You're showing me clear to bubble.
I copy.
Showing off to the area of Baker and Kellum have two reports, different RPs advising there was about 4 or 5 shots fired in that area.
$5192-5870, 5192-5870.
Bravo 440 in the area.
Sure.
Service for a moment for customer service. 1504 Sam. Show me signal for the Bank Katie football stadium.
Okay. Unit 3106. Pressure to Stillman. Work off fire dispatch 2217.
We're not going live at 10 or what's going on? I have my IFB on the last word.
Take it.
I mean, I need to know, because they're about to start this presser, but it'd be good to take a live shot beforehand.
You got it?
Yes, I got it. 3 minutes.
That's 1141.
All right. Yes, Mike, check 1, 2.
1141.
You got some dozen plates and put it on screen. Oh, you're right. Oh my God.
Okay, what are we going to do from there?
Yeah, just roll with me, dude. We're trying to do 3 things at once.
I'm capturing it. Fuck.
What are you doing? People are so stupid. Shamari Stone here in Howard. I'm Shamari Stone here.
That's 1123. I'll call for service. Suspicious person vehicle. 3 West.
A minute and a half, I get it.
456.
Make 1624 Wanakee Road, 1624 Wanakee Road. Clarify that you received a call from our father-in-law. Did a vehicle back into the water. Please don't. Once they back into the water, turn off their lights. No one other than our father-in-law. Carlos Garcia should be on location.
1 minute.
Huh?
1 minute.
Clarify the only vehicle that should be on location would be a 10.
Listen, no, we're going to be right here, blah, 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 right? Then what we're going to do
I follow you, what you say.
Yeah, is come right over here. We're going to zoom in on the National Guard. We're going to show the police.
Yeah.
Then...
Hey, do me a favor. 30 out.
Just stay right there.
Assistant Chris, so we know that 4 people were shot and taken to the hospital. We are at the corner right where the McDonald's is on Georgia Avenue by Howard University. We're at the intersection where there is a up and away about a block or two where police say the shooting happened in Georgia Avenue and Howard Northwest. You can see there are large here, large up and down the Georgia Avenue. Says they heard the gunshots and they were running down Georgia Avenue toward this McDonald's.
Well, first of all, I'm across the street from Howard University's campus. I'm here at Georgia Avenue, and this is the popular McDonald's restaurant where it is closed off right now. That shooting happened approximately a couple blocks away from where we are. Now, you move across the street right over here, guys, by Berry Place Northwest, and you can see there are 2 National Guardsmen right there standing. And to the right, move a little more to the right, that is the scene, and across the street you can see police officers with their flashing red and blue lights. What makes this significant is that the entire street here on Georgia Avenue is shut down. At least 4 shot near Howard University as the homecoming events were taking place. An investigation is underway after multiple people were shot. At this time, officials say at least 4 people were injured. Now, we know that at least 1 was in serious condition, 1 in critical condition, and we are waiting for an update. Those people were transported to a hospital. And right now, we have not received any information about a description of a vehicle possibly involved in this or a suspect, no composite. This is breaking news as it is developing, and this is why police are here. Now, right over here on the other side, there's a podium, and we're waiting for the public information officer to come here and give us more information. Thousands of people are in town for Howard University's homecoming. It's a great time. You hear to have the 51st anniversary, and then this happens, and we're hearing that the shooting was near the yard, near campus, around 2 blocks away. Again, we are waiting for more information, and we will bring it to you here on Fox 5 as it becomes available. I'm Shamari Stone. Back to you.
Go ahead.
I can't hear what he's saying. I can't hear you. You're breaking up.
Say that again.
Please talk to my photographer.
Say that again and what you say. Call Corey when you had a chance.
Call who? Have Corey call me.
Have Corey to call him now.
You were definitely in my shot. I was like, look, the media's getting set.
I was trying
Oh, no, not
okay,
you,
cool,
Daniel.
cool.
You're good.
Sorry.
No worries.
1814, what are your contact airplane?
That's 1142. Status check. Yeah, I got it.
That's 1145 status.
Oh, it's there. If you check inside.
Shooting at Howard University.
Texas ID 40634779. 4063 79. Right.
I like you, period. Like me across, hold on. Don't go live. No. I don't think they like at
How far are you? $1144 shows you detained.
7. I mean, 5.
5? Okay.
4 7, you see?
I'm at 46.
Show your face to Fox 5. Yeah. Maybe it's Fox 5 reporter Daniel Hammer.
Check, 1, 2. I know, it's me. There was a shooting here, and I'm going to give you a mic check so you'll have great levels. Mic check 1, 2, 3. Anthony, that is speakers way too loud. Y'all good? Okay, cool.
Now you're going to be hyped by 7, 4, and 5. Show me the money. Another one? What happened in the first one?
Mic check 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, mic check 1, 2. Talking about things and other things in Georgia Avenue.
That's fine.
Mic check 1, 2, 3, 4. We're doing this like in 2 seconds here. Is everyone good? Yeah, we're gonna start in 2 seconds. You guys ready? Anyone else need this? No? Good.
Okay, well, they're coming up anyway. Now? Yeah. It's probably 2 minutes. Okay, great. This is my producer asking, do you know what a picture says? Me? Sorry. Sure. Okay, walking far away. 20 minutes.
Yeah, actually,
2 seconds. Out the way.
Loaded for your deal. I'm going to go lady. Vega. Lady.
It's one way.
Oh, wait. What do you
I'm scared.
But I will text you as soon as they're yeah. Okay, I know. Seems like
I wake up from the stars. Hey, yo. Mike, good?
Is that
Mic
hot?
test, mic
Is
test,
this
mic test.
no.
Mic test, mic test.
You said nice.
Hey! I got the interview deal. I think what happened.
Hey, what's Joey's phone number?
That's like it's 23 better.
I know, Corey, let me explain that. If you could please, I need to accept the collateral.
They're right there.
They already opened.
You guys have that?
There's walking in so that no one interrupts.
It's a hot mic. Come on. Let's go. Is he coming? Okay. Waiting on Howard Chief to join us. Sorry about that. How's everybody this evening? I'm sure you're doing better than I am right now. Come on. Okay. Good evening. I'm Pamela A. Smith, Chief of Police of the Metropolitan Police Department, and I'm joined tonight with our Executive Assistant Chief Andre Wright, Assistant Chief Jeffrey Kopp, and Chief David Taylor of the Howard University Police Department. I'm here tonight to provide an update on a shooting that occurred earlier this evening in the 600 block of Howard Place Northwest. This information is preliminary and is subject to change. This afternoon, the Metropolitan Police Department Special Operation Division and our partners worked together to ensure a safe and successful Yard Fest here at the campus on Howard University. Roads had reopened and the area was beginning to clear. A large presence of our officers remained in the area as roads reopened and crowds began to leave the campus. At approximately 8:23 p.m., officers patrolling the area responded to the sound of gunfire in the 600 block of Howard Place Northwest. A total of 5 shooting patients were located, 4 adult males and 1 teenage juvenile male. All shooting patients have been transported to area hospitals by DC Fire and EMS, and at this time we have 2 suspects in custody and 3 weapons have been recovered near the scene. Our detectives are on scene at this moment, reviewing video and searching the surrounding area for any evidence. As we always say, we ask anyone with any information to call us directly at 202-727-9099 or text us at 50411. What I will say tonight is that MPD and our partners will remain and have a robust presence on tomorrow in this area with respect to Howard's homecoming, the parade, the Yard Fest, as well as the Howard Homecoming game on tomorrow. We will have an enhanced presence in this area, which is what we planned for to begin with, and we will ensure that we have a safe event on tomorrow. I will open it up now for any questions you might have.
The 5 people who were shot, you had 4 adults, you had 1 teen. Are they affiliated with the university? Is any students, any professors? Who are these 5 people at this point?
So it's still under investigation. What we do know at this time is that none of the individuals are Howard University students. We know that 1 student is a Morgan State student. who was, I guess, coming here to participate in the Yard Fest activities.
What do you say to parents around the country who have students, kids who go to the school who are concerned about safety? I'm getting text messages and people calling me saying, Shamari, what's going on?
I mean, as we know, and with these types of events, they do draw large crowds and attract large crowds. What I can say is that we've been doing this for quite some time. This incident here at Howard has not happened in many, many years, and what we're going to do tomorrow is to ensure that we keep the visitors safe.
The two suspects, what are they telling you at this point?
I cannot provide that information at this time. They're still being interviewed.
And you recovered 2 guns?
We recovered 3 weapons near the scene.
When you said, go ahead, please. Okay, when you said that no one was a Howard student, you mean the 5 gunshots?
The 5 gunshot victims are not students of Howard University.
The 2 in custody, can you say whether?
I cannot say that at this time.
Thank you. Can you share information about what happened leading up to the shooting?
We do not know. There is video footage, and we did look at some preliminary video footage, but that's still, we're still putting the pieces together at this time.
Chief, can you say it was like exchange fire or like 2 shooters shooting and this?
Still under investigation.
What was in the McDonald's parking lot? Why was this part closed off?
So this parking lot was closed off because one of the individuals involved in the incident was in a foot pursuit, ran. So one of our officers chased them, located them here, apprehended them, and retrieved the firearm from their possession.
Can you tell us about the condition of the victim?
All the non-life-threatening injuries at this time.
No one serious, no one critical?
That is what I know as of this moment. What the information that was shared with me was non-life-threatening injuries at this time.
But all were correct.
Transported to area local hospitals. That is my understanding. Yes, sir.
I see the National Guard presence here. Were they here before as well, or did they get here after the shooting?
I'm not sure. 9 times out of 10, as you know, we have National Guard members throughout our city, and we were certainly grateful to have them here tonight as well.
Can you share the victims?
I'm not at liberty to share that at this moment.
Are they adults or all?
I think I shared that there were 4 adults and 1 juvenile.
I apologize. Did you already mention their genders? Or you?
I did not.
Can you share that at this time?
I believe we had 1 female and 4 males.
Chief, about the 2 suspects, they are adults, they are teenagers.
Still part of the investigation. I wanted to ensure that I had the opportunity to at least provide you with some information. Any other questions?
Any last message to the community? I know you already kind of said.
I think the message to the community is that, we've time and time we've seen whether they're young people and adults with guns, and we need folks to put these guns down in our city. What we do know is that this is Howard's homecoming, and most of the homecoming festivities around our cities are joyous occasions for our families to come out and enjoy a good time. We have alumni, we have people coming from across the United States to attend the events on tomorrow, and what we want is for people to come out and have a safe time. We're not going to tolerate individuals coming into our cities with firearms, and don't think for 1 second that we're not going to look for you and search for you and find you, and when we do, we will hold you accountable.
Are you still searching for anyone else?
We're always searching. We don't stop our investigation. I mean, we're still looking at video. We're still trying to determine if we have any other outstanding suspects.
Is there a threat to this community?
There is no threat to this community at this time. Thank you.
This is 11.0, calling back to Carlos Garcia, Black Hispanic male, out of Livonia. Eligible class Charles, expires 2033. There are no one. Just showing an active SCC. Good one. Not 44. Everyone, right. This is 1121, status check.
Proceed. 1 subject 2242.
to 9400.
We feel in touch with them.
Flash 1143. Go ahead. Eight San Diego Charles. 8 San Diego Charles. Maybe the same way. Estimating the owner's vehicle.
I'm here with. Yeah, it's me.
Fire September 26, 2006, 4, Double 50 Asian color, Carlos Garcia Jr., California, entrance from Colonel. Okay, well, if you just have some extra patrols up for the next night on the 16th of today, and note the license plate I gave you, that should be on the vehicle here, so the vehicle should be here.
I've called already.
Sure, sounds good. Let me know what you think. And I will, let's put the video online for that ship. And I may have you quoted so you just have it all. Okay, thank you, bye. Okay, bye.
Hey, let me know if you need to go.
What was Chief says was the...
She said female. Probably. She don't say for sure. It's probably a female. Between 5.
Wait, what is that? The first thing that she said, 4 men and 1 wolf.
No, one teenager.
Oh, I missed that.
She said like 4 adults and 1 teenager. She don't say the date.
I thought I heard juvenile.
So can I just clean something up on the ages here and the genders of everyone? This math is not fundamental here. So we have 5 victims, as we told you.
Yeah.
Right. Let me do some quick math here. Yeah. Sorry, guys. So we have 5 victims. We have 4 of the victims are adults. 1 is a juvenile. The juvenile is a male juvenile.
Oh, okay. Okay. So the first thing she said was
Morgan State student, or is
I don't know that information.
So the 4 adults are all women?
No. The 4 adults, 3 are males. 1 is a female.
Okay, so that's what.
That
the 1 female was the adult.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. We have 5 victims. We have 1 male. 1 male who was born in 2012. That makes you
12.
We're journalists. We don't do math.
13.
13.
Yeah, 13.
Okay.
And then we have 3 men and 1 woman shot. They're all young adult ages.
And all stable as of now.
Everyone is stable.
Are they all targeted or someone got hit by?
I'm not getting into that, but that's what I got right now.
And she said it happened.
We believe to be 13. I wouldn't quote me on the 13. Yeah, but we think that's their age. Ages is a very, birthdays change a lot. This is the best press briefing anyone's ever given. It's this part right here. That's what we got on that at this point. So 5 victims, 4 adults, 1 juvenile. Juvenile is a male. Of the 4 adults, 3 are males, 1 is a female. Cool. All right, all are expected to survive. Most of your stations are probably covering an incident in the 1900 block of Savannah Terrace, southeast. What I can tell you is that we responded there shortly after 8 p.m. We located a 5-year-old boy with a wound to the face, and the 5-year-old's injury is either a graze wound or potentially an injury sustained from an exploding firework. Everyone hear that?
Yeah.
We responded shortly after 8 p.m. to the 1900 block of Savannah Terrace Southeast. There was a report of a potential shooting. We located a 5-year-old boy with an injury to the face. That injury is being investigated as a possible graze wound or a possible injury from a firework. That boy, his injuries are minor, non-life-threatening. Minor, non-life-threatening. Yes, this is a minor laceration to the cheek. 5-year-old boy. All right? The other shootings that have occurred in the district tonight, your assignment desk will get from our office whenever our office gets back to work. So, thank you.
Thanks, Tom.
That will be it.
Better than
I don't know, because we may not go on because of basically. Yeah, only. Look at these. He's awesome. He's my friend, dude. I'm always.
I did a service. Oh, like you see, I got a swallow over here. Oh, like you see, inside red. Alright. I have to stand my hug.
I'm naming her my favorite. I was like, it's Winston. Okay, I need to look, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just go over here.
¿Cuántas personas se ha dicho que no pagan? 9, coloca al menos 5 personas heridas en tiroteos por separado. 4, porque el niño de 5 años no.
Sorry.
I should have been like this is all to the country.
Sí, entonces yo hago aquí, hecho antes de la vaina, de la parte judicial y te digo, bueno, pero no, ese no fue el único hecho violento en la ciudad. De hecho, una mujer o dos niños. Ah, ok. Exacto. Okay, good. Beautiful.
Okay. So we don't do it.
Now I'll toss to her sound bite. Yes.
142 for Frankfurt 76922. Showing it's
496, go ahead.
Any damage to the bus at all?
There's minor scratches to both vehicles.
.142 goes to suspended. We're almost out of shot. To a garage. .142 shows place were suspended for mandatory insurance violation.
10-4, someone on traffic, 3009 and Leader Stand Road.
Okay.
142, I'll copy.
Turn
and Leopard, Paul Nora, 2338.
7.
I copy.
Or she advised she actually went to go stay with her parents down the road, and
She's
the
slimmer down.
boyfriend went to work.
Yeah, 2-4.
She's just a two-person rescue patrol for the night.
Copy.
For item 415 call.
10-4, clear me from here and put me on that.
Okay.
Over Caravan, so far.
Florida 20, you can put me on the Bergman area.
Over.
370, did you call back for direction of travel?
Over.
Just staying at the friend's house. They're not letting her get the items. No gonna be a Patrick. No weapons.
42 as well.
142, go ahead.
Yes, we need water. So.
So they can make to my location. Break, I have a deal. Can you go ahead and find me a case number for...
What's the state? Just call my squad car. I told you, Ryan. Oh my God.
In Barrington, Illinois, a small town northwest of Chicago, officers were dispatched to a car dealership when a security camera monitoring service discovered 3 to 4 suspicious people on the property. When officers arrived, they had no idea one of the stolen cars would be their own.
190, I do see subjects get into a car.
Further units can come in off of Dundee Road. They're coming out with a Porsche.
Very high rate of speed.
Leading with a Porsche, high rate of speed. They just rammed me. They're ramming the gate. Get on the ground! Get on the ground now! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground, motherfucker! Oh! 190 190 more Porsches are being stolen.
138, I'm 1060. Can we get Inverness to respond as well?
Hey, Inverness, get into the area, please.
Are you hit?
75 to 73 air route.
190 black SUV Porsche headed eastbound on Dundee Road, and there's also another Porsche that left southbound.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Is he in the car? Are you hurt? You're hurt?
Huh?
Sector 136, hold it here.
Be careful, 190. We just got a passerby that said the white Porsche.
Southbound Barrington Road. Just 1050 with another vehicle. Southbound. He's on our way over there. White Porsche 1050 southbound Barrington.
I'm eastbound Dundee, passing Carlisle.
That black Porsche is far ahead of me. Right. Black Porsche, eastbound Dundee, far ahead of you.
Hey, I got another Mercedes coming out at a high rate of speed. They're gonna ram the gate. Headed westbound on Dundee Road. They went through the gate, hit my car again, and they're gonna go southbound on Barrington Road. White Mercedes. I know. Just get in your car.
160, I got 277. Stop the car! Get the hell out of the car! Get up! Get up!
We're going to go southbound on Barrington Road. Southbound.
160, I need another unit. Got people running. At 68.
People running somewhere.
Get on the ground!
Anything else I needed to assist? Yeah.
Get on the ground. Just stole my squad car. He's heading toward you, Ryan. Oh my god. Yeah. Squad car. He's going eastbound on Rochester.
Get Rita! Eastbound on Barrington. Oh.
6A, we have 2 cars broken down here. I might need other units out here.
They just hit Motorworks. I just got T-boned. They rammed me. I blocked the gate, and a Porsche came flying out, hit me.
Central 138, following behind the squad car now.
Southbound 14. Southbound on Elon. Southbound on Elon, 10-4, swap. 136, correct, and southbound on Elon. Southbound on Elon.
1050. 1050 right here.
1050 location.
Hey, let me see your fucking hands! We're at Dundee and Ela.
Dundee and Ela. You know what we need units here. And then another vehicle. We got somebody in the woods. Somebody in the woods. That's what we need units here. And then another vehicle. We got somebody in the woods. Subject in the woods.
Hey, let me see your fucking hands! Get on the ground, motherfucker! Let me see your hands!
Almost there.
Are they okay over here?
I think it's a stolen car. Just to make sure, stay back. I don't know if they're armed.
All right. So they've all pretty much wrecked right now, so we're chasing them all. I'll keep you updated. Don't fucking move! You hear me? Don't you fucking move! Don't move! Don't fucking move! You fucking move your gun! Stop! Listen to me! Roll onto your stomach! Roll onto your stomach! Hey! Keep your fucking hands up! Don't fucking move! You understand? Don't fucking move!
Stop on here, 10-4.
38, we got one at gunpoint. Don't move! Why are you moving, dude? Yeah, this guy. You're gonna need a fucking taste. Don't move. You okay?
Yep. Okay, thank you guys.
Yeah. Because I'm not sure if you saw him. There was another guy that took off through the forest.
He did?
Yeah.
Is that the person that came out and stole my squad car?
The one that took your car?
Yeah.
There was a second one that went right before that. They ran through the forest. Move.
I'm on your back right now. Right now. Don't move.
I'm being told the second unit got out of the car, ran westbound on 68.
They're now in custody. Somebody run the entrapment. Central 136, can you please send the paramedics to our location? We have one subject entrapped in the vehicle.
We'll have to go through it all right. One subject trapped in the vehicle, 10-4.
Oh, this is a victim? Yeah. There we go. Come on. Yes. Dude, I have no clue. No one right now. Our supervisor's at Motorworks.
Okay.
Well, that's cool. Where are you from?
Where? I used to be the police there. What streets? Just making decisions here.
Oh.
Who's missing? Are we missing the bad guys too with them?
No, we got them. Central 136. The subject is out of the vehicle.
Subject out of the vehicle, 10-4.
All right.
So hold on just one second. So just to be clear, we got one offender in the stolen squad, but in custody.
Right, one victim.
And one victim.
And then everybody else at Motorworks.
Who else? Was anyone else with you in the squad?
Yes.
Someone was in the squad with you?
Yes.
Is he in the woods here with us now?
Yes, I ain't in the woods. We got one still at large, sounds like.
In the woods. What? In the woods over there.
That way.
No, that way.
You want to show him?
Line to me, right? For real. He been
You for sure?
Yes.
Is he armed? Has he got a gun?
Black.
You have a gun?
He got a gun. What you wearing? He got a black hoodie, blue pants.
Let's go. We got one at large. Here, sit up so you can breathe, man. Just sit up like this.
One at large, westbound, black hoodie, blue pants.
Oh my gosh.
Central 173 direction. 173, go ahead.
You went this way?
Yeah. He been at the woods.
Who was he driving or were you driving?
He was driving. He been got the car when he crashed.
Oh my gosh. We're fucked.
Hey, what's wrong?
It's not starting, dude.
Failed dark hoodie, last seen westbound.
Oh yeah, I got it. Go on over. Go ahead.
Alright, we're gonna stand up, alright? Here, we're gonna kind of roll aside. Get your knees onto you. Hold on, get your feet onto you. Alright, now come back up. Ready? There you go. Right. We're gonna grab it. Just hold on. I'm gonna search you one more time while you're up, okay?
You got nothing on you, right?
Got keys down there too.
31 last time. We got enough spots here.
My keys are there too. Where the keys at? Okay.
Awesome, be good. And,
say where the guys at. If they call, I know they at.
What is it? Alright, you got a taser probe in you, just FYI, so.
That's gonna be hard. We gotta go that way.
That way?
No, it's such a big slope right there.
Alright, here, you got him for a second? Hold on.
Did y'all would cook him? What? Did y'all would cook him? No. Who y'all with?
Barrington.
Y'all would cook him there?
Who closed that? You're going to Cook County Jail.
Yes. I won't be out here with these people. When he crashed, hit me in my head.
Alright, we're gonna get you an ambulance, but we gotta get you up here, man. We called an ambulance already, okay?
Okay.
Can you get your legs on you so we can get up?
Okay.
We're like literally almost there. Look at this. Look.
Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck it. You're good. You're good.
Almost there, bro. Let me grab my squad. He's gonna need an ambulance too, but you don't need an ambulance?
Yeah, we're gonna get you checked out regardless. Hello? Have they called you yet? We got a major show. You gotta come in. We got one squad crash. We got one guy in custody at least. Multiple one civilian that was involved in the crash.
We're going to shut down.
They're looking for 2 more guys running around town. Hey, can you guys shut this down?
At Barrington and Chesapeake.
Hey, you okay? Wake up, bro. Busy? What's your name?
According to the police report, a review of Motorworks' surveillance footage revealed that 5 to 7 offenders stole many key fobs and began stealing luxury vehicles at 6 in the morning. They were in the middle of stealing their second round of cars when police arrived. 27-year-old Tavarius Jackson was charged with 2 counts of aggravated possession of a stolen vehicle, criminal damage to property, aggravated battery to a peace officer, and aggravated fleeing and eluding. A second suspect, 23-year-old Lamont Jackson, was arrested 2 miles south of Motorworks after crashing the second Mercedes that fled the lot. He was charged with aggravated fleeing and eluding and possession of a stolen motor vehicle. Both suspects were held on a $100,000 bond, and both suspects were on parole for prior felony convictions. According to the Illinois Department of Corrections, Tavarius received a 4-year prison sentence for 2 counts of burglary and 3 counts of possessing a stolen vehicle. He was released April 2025 and is on parole through spring of 2026. Lamont received 5 years for burglary, aggravated reckless driving, and possession of a stolen vehicle, and is currently serving his time at Pinckneyville Correctional Center. According to the police report, the black Porsche was never located. In all, 5 people sustained injuries in 4 separate crashes caused by the group of thieves, and all involved have made a full recovery.
They didn't just steal once, they came back for seconds. Same lot, same plan, and same arrogance. But that's not a random crime, that's a system, and when you see it play out in broad daylight...
Disregard records right.
Get a direction. Right here in front of the payphone hotel. Right across from Finn's. I'm on location.
Well, we were having central here.
Cover. Or 674.
I just want to get this on 309. Status check. Cool. I copy. ISO 1142. Status check.
Can you show myself out a service from
I copy.
Miller?
ISO 1121 and 9400. Status check.
They're good.
9403, I copy.
Slowly. Yelling, standing in the middle of the parking lot. Like he was running from something, possibly ID. Black belt, white shirt.
Seven 23, 46, 97, 79.
10-4. $11.25 for
We're
TT.
clear from the pizza, right back to the Inner Harbor.
Copy, 1125.
10-4. Can you reference that transient mail on piece of advice that he called about a week ago for? Subject was previously had a machete with him. Gonna be wearing older male with black long hair, no clothing description.
Victor 45 traffic.
Location.
FM 7165. We turn it off onto Pierce.
That vehicle's a 22 Chevy registered to the green subject female you're out with. The first 27 to Padilla out of Buda, trying to be clear, not eligible. He does have a valid ID, and your female subject
1123, Trevor.
clear, eligible.
1123.
Texas, Tom John 2741. Tom John 2741. Get at the Marshall's parking lot in Seguin.
William King, William 1654. Delta 10, I'm coming from Agnes Central School. 1123, insurance is confirmed. Expiring October 2025 to a 2012 Dodge Ram pickup. Black and color, registered to Kimberly Patterson at the Seguin. Clear with that. William Charles Paul, 7059. William Charles Paul, 7059. I'm kind of 420.
Authority. 94.3, I copy.
Delta 325.
Okay.
I'm clear from Chris Place. 19 clear.
10-4. Let's see what 2321.
44 westbound and 4th Street in Montgomery with Paul Victor Henry 6994.
Chevrolet. Delta 445 case number. It's going to be 129-0129.
Six with one. One 23, thank you. Wilderness makes our RV park.
11-3, let's go.
Yeah, female and male to location. No description.
4958-8052. 4958-8052.
That's pretty. Well,
Copy.
pretty clear. We can take that.
Unfortunately, that's inactive.
That's 1142 station.
Go for it. You show them number.
Delta 10, I'll be single 4 orange motel.
I copy. 95 down, 2322.
360, I'll be out with 37.
1123, your return comes back to a Joaquin Patson, white non-Hispanic male at a Seguin.
Oh, did he kick the bottle out of his hand, so he went over there and popped his tire?
That's crazy. That's crazy as fuck, dog. That's so, it's so wild.
That dude's been over here trying to intimidate us for the last hour, bro.
Somebody just flashed that tire. Now he's getting his car traveling something. I'm a little worried.
He kicked somebody's bottle out of his hand. Kicked a drink out of somebody's hand, and he's been over here intimidating us for like.
You know, don't talking like that when you look like Osama bin Laden.
How can you? He's here to cause problems. Islamic at the same time.
I actually have like biological children and make comments, but that's another issue about the military.
Now he's gonna drive off with the flat tires.
Now he wants to leave. No.
Trans women don't count as a baby mama. That's a boy. But I'm not gonna.
We got the wood chipper up in this bitch. JD.
Oh, it's only 9:25. Sure, I got 35 minutes. 35 minutes of microphone. I don't. Went crazy. When Valley Ray showed up is when it really got
35 minutes of trans people don't exist.
Trans people are not real. Transgenderism is not real. It is a mental illness. There's no such thing as transgenderism. Just mental illness. You cannot change your gender. You gotta be careful, bro. You don't want to turn people against you. Not even about what is a woman? How do you know? Over here walking in and out of us trying to intimidate us. Did they not see? Maybe in imagination land, but don't expect us to affirm that right now.
Everybody share the stream with 4 people.
Go, tire popper, go.
I would not react that nicely to something.
You can admit it. No. Assault. Women's bathrooms. Men don't belong in women's sports. Men don't belong in women's locker rooms. Okay. Men need to stay out of women's spaces. That includes people that believe they're women. Men that believe they're women are not women. Trans women are men. Crazy.
You got any weapons on you, bro? You're still trespassing, right, Tom?
Women, real women.
Let your phone die? That's irresponsible.
Are worth protecting, not your delusions.
Why are you not protecting me right now?
Because you don't stick up for real women. And you're a clown. You're not a real woman, obviously.
I'm not a real woman. So
no, you're not a woman. You're a clown. I thought clowns were asexual.
I'm a clown. I love when you find your own point.
Here you go. Here you go. I'm not dressed up like you, like that.
Are you a clown?
I am not.
Why are you making accusations of
Butter knives.
So this is Tommy.
You love butter knives. You want a butter knife?
Butter knife? This is Tommy saying he would like to rape me.
You want a butter knife?
So this is Tommy saying he would like to rape me.
No, I just want to give you a toy.
Yeah, this is Tommy saying he would like to rape me.
I heard you have fetish for butter knives, Butters.
This is Tommy saying he would like to rape me. This is Tommy making fun of someone who was raped with a butter knife when he was.
Oh shit! Cry. We don't believe you, anyways. You just.
So you said she.
Yeah, she. Well, she is a woman. Oh shit!
It's funny.
I think you're funny.
See, this is how I know that all of you think child rape is fucking.
This just means.
Totally. So is your yelling like?
Bro, I don't want to yell anymore.
I'm saying like is the one word.
Almost hit somebody with a butter knife, bro.
Don't give a fuck, Tommy.
That's crazy.
I don't think that it's fair for you to talk about everybody out here thinks child rape is funny. I don't know if you know who I am.
And no.
Sexual assault survivor.
Cool. Then tell this motherfucker not make fun of child rape.
Don't talk.
Because you wanna
You're a serious clown.
How about shut the fuck up and let it.
Clowning from, I'm just curious.
From women, but not.
Thank you for the donation,
So yeah,
Jason.
I'm curious. You want to give me a whole lecture about how you learn about women? Who taught you? The women.
Wait, say that. I can't understand you.
Sorry, I just love to know a lecture about like the women you've met, the trans people you met, and how you solidified your belief.
Oh, it's not a belief. It's a fact.
Off my fucking face.
You'll never be a woman. I just put it in front of you.
That's adorable, Chad. Get the fuck out of yourself.
Almost hit somebody with a butter knife, bro.
Don't give a fuck, Tommy.
That's crazy.
I don't think that it's fair for you to talk about everybody out here thinks child rape is funny. I don't know if you know who I am.
You'll never be a woman.
Sexual assault survivor.
Cool. Then tell this motherfucker not make fun of child rape.
Don't talk over
Tell
me,
this
you
motherfucker to
fucking
not make
bitch.
fun of child rape victims.
How about shut the fuck up and let other people talk?
I don't give a fuck, you Nazi chud.
Oh shit! There he goes.
Chad,
You just throw a fucking knife at me?
Out of my face.
You just throw a fucking
Back
knife
the
at me?
fuck out of my face, Chad.
Punk.
Back the fuck.
The women you've met, the trans people you met, and how you solidified your belief.
Oh, it's not a belief. It's a fact. It's rot pockets you guys make. You'll never be a woman. I just put it in front of you.
That's adorable, Chad. Get the fuck out of yourself. Get the fuck out of my face.
Shane jokes.
Get the fuck out of my face.
That's Shane jokes, you guys. Shane jokes.
Get the fuck out of my face, child. Get the fuck out of my face, you little pedophile. Get the fuck out of my face, you little child rapist.
You're the one with the child sex predator. You're the one on the child sex offender registry.
Are you on
Yeah.
the registry?
He's on the registry.
Throw a fucking knife at me again.
Hold up if I am.
I don't know.
Hold up if I am.
I don't know.
See, he doesn't know because I'm not.
People say that you are, so I haven't verified it.
Microsoft and I work with NetMech. I put fucking child molesters like
He's lying about working for Microsoft.
He's a Microsoft stolen valor.
No, I'm retired from Microsoft.
Why are you throwing knives at
I don't
people?
work anymore. I'm retired from Microsoft. Do you not understand the word retired?
He's like 30 and he says he's retired. No, getting fired is not retired. Getting fired is not retired.
Because you're retarded.
We can tell you're fucking retarded.
That's how I can tell you weren't actually fucking child. That's how I can tell you weren't actually listening to child.
Oh, hey, let's let you trying to go by? Hey, can we let him go by? JD, step to the side to let this guy go by.
Oh yeah, let's let this guy go through.
Hey, let this guy go by.
Let
this guy go by.
So you guys think child is fucking hilarious?
Sorry.
I think your fucking fake bullshit is fucking.
Yeah, he's a phony. Everything he says is lies.
In my face. Tommy did.
It was not.
Look, fucking petulant child.
He put the knife in my fucking face.
You are from.
What other drugs are fine?
I'm asking you.
I guess.
What
other drugs are fine?
I'm asking you. Is we all have hope.
Same jokes, you guys. Same jokes.
Get the fuck out of my face, child. Get the fuck out of my face, you little pedophile. Bitch. Get the fuck out of my face.
So, in a world where
Shane jokes.
we all have hope.
Same jokes, you guys. Same jokes.
Transgender people in the bathroom.
No, we don't allow it.
No, I know.
Get the fuck out of my face.
So, in a world where
Sex predator. You're the one on the child sex offender registry.
Are you on
Yeah.
the registry?
He's on the registry.
Throw a fucking knife at me.
You're trying to sound intelligent, but
He doesn't know because I'm not.
people say that you are, so I haven't verified
I
it.
work for Microsoft and I work with NetMech. I put fucking child molesters like
He's lying about working for Microsoft.
He's a Microsoft stolen valor.
DFW Airport, a thunderstorm, 66, dew point 63, relative humidity 90%, wind north at 17, gusting to 29, pressure 29.91 inches and steady. Dallas Love Field, a thunderstorm, 65, north at 14, gusting to 26. Fort Worth Meacham, heavy rain and fog, 64, north at 9. Arlington, rain and fog, 66, west at 6. McKinney, a thunderstorm, 65, south at 13, gusting to 28. Denton, a thunderstorm, 65, north at 13. Elsewhere around the region, Wichita Falls, light rain, 64, east at 16. Abilene, cloudy, 61, calm. Tyler, mostly cloudy, 73, southeast at 14. Once again at 11 p.m., DFW Airport, a thunderstorm, 66, north at 17, gusting to 29. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Flood watch remains in effect through Saturday afternoon. Severe thunderstorm watch 629 in effect until midnight tonight. Rest of tonight, a chance of thunderstorms. Showers. Heavy rainfall possible. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Lows in the lower 60s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Saturday, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers in the morning, then mostly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-70s. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Severe thunderstorm watch number 629 remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time Saturday, and now includes the following county: Collin, Texas. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The forecast key messages for North and Central Texas. Numerous thunderstorms are expected late today into early Saturday, which will contain a threat for isolated flooding with localized rain totals of 4 to 5 inches. Tonight's storms may also be strong to severe, posing a risk for damaging winds, hail, and brief spin-up tornadoes. Additional scattered storms Saturday afternoon may become severe with a threat primarily for large hail. Low rain chances return to East Texas on Monday and Tuesday, with cooler, fall-like temperatures for the middle of next week. The current time is 11:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56, serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The following reports of weather temperature and wind were made at 11 p.m. DFW Airport, a thunderstorm, 66, dew point 63, relative humidity 90%, wind north at 17, gusting to 29, pressure 29.91 inches and steady. Dallas Love Field, a thunderstorm, 65, north at 14, gusting to 26. Fort Worth Meacham, heavy rain and fog, 64, north at 9. Arlington, rain and fog, 66, west at 6. McKinney, a thunderstorm, 65, south at 13, gusting to 28.
How can we reference the subject goes on a mini bike that slid off? Maybe I could be something out loud. Wasn't he is intoxicated?
Does this make sense? I'm not working code for this.
Huh. So far.
Insurance is confirmed expiring in July 2025 to a 23 BMW P34 door gray in color. Person to Villa out of Houston, clear to one.
Negative.
So, 4666. Marine 1, we're back in the Inner Harbor.
835, did you copy my traffic about the firearm?
To a 2023 Toyota Tacoma, silver in color, to a Fabian, and Giorgio Facundo. Insurance is confirmed, clear to what?
Vacation?
44 westbound and 4th Street in Banquete with Tom Robert Tom 2846.
Okay.
This next 29 will be address for the service St. Paul Local.
Right.
10488 County Road 2301. 10488 County Road 2301.
First 95, we'll have a delayed response due to 35 traffic.
Well, so seriously, show some traffic.
I copy.
Copy.
Hey, I'll be at your location, ending miles and ready.
Good.
131257.
131257, 2339. Level 4 assault. Deal number? Level 4, right? Level 4, right? Four 071 9572 40 71 95 72. Copy.
All Frank John 4586.
Yeah.
Level 4, the restricted vector Fabian, Facundo, Hispanic male, a wrongful eligible class trial, expiring 2031 for the restriction. Adam, clear to one.
64, let me have the numerics on 3693.
4176 4176.
1124 status.
Squad 53, Medic 7, Medic 8, District 53, 7326, Stockton Boulevard number 157, Squad 53, Medic 7, Operations in 3. Transmitted. Sorry. Can't copy.
I copy, ma'am. Thank you.
We have been keeping a close eye on this very powerful storm system rolling into the state of Texas. You can see a ton of the state impacted by either a flood watch or a severe thunderstorm watch.
Charlie 360, Charlie 3. Delta 350, you can show me clear, and I'll take that hit run.
1104 SO, clear traffic. Copy, 1104.
California. It's just going to be a security guard for the bridge. 10-4.
Gangster, 5 or 5 address. There's a lot of shots heard.
10-4. Got disturbance. 10-4.
42 deal. 1142, go ahead.
52, 47, 65, 24, 52, 47, 65, 24.
142, I copy.
I can just get 29 status, and then that's going to be who the vehicle's released to.
142, I copy. Charlie 330, I'll be clear on my part. Charlie 330, tough far.
Charlie 320, 57.
We have some breaking news at this hour. WSMV4 has learned a Nashville business is connected to the White House Ballroom project. Cat Financial is headquartered in Nashville, and they're a subsidiary of Caterpillar who donated to the ballroom. Cat Financial is a financing arm of Caterpillar. Their financial services main office is along West End.
1124 status. Code 4, the driver's roadside assistance. I'm going to stand by for traffic control for just a little bit. Copy.
15, I'll be out. I'll be out at 15:01. 42, I'll be out.
Can I show you something really, really cool? It's me. I'm really cool. Can I show you something really, really cool? It's me. I'm really cool. Can I show you something really, really cool? It's me. I'm really cool. Can I show you something really, really cool?
Charlie 416 or Charlie 4.
I'm calling because there's already a case number on the car. It's 1330133. I don't know if it's 2348.
Outfit check. Just thought this bag is cute for this outfit. What do you think? Outfit check. Just thought this bag is cute for this outfit. What do you think? Outfit check. Just thought this bag is cute for this outfit.
Hilltop Community Center. Delta 430, is the RP giving me? $44.30, DSC 24 red, it's at the upload.
229.
$42 after the jail.
Hello, 42, I copy. Starting transport 2349.
This is call, it's over.
Charles 40, clear, and I can take that call maybe.
Over.
The economy is standing over a cliff, my friends. This is Tony. Hope you're all doing well. And actually, it's from multiple directions. We're going to get into actually a ton of stuff. In this video, we have something that looks almost like a spiritual battle coming against our president because he did something almost no one knows about. Just very recently, everyone's heard about him doing this remodeling, but they don't know what he just changed, something that's been there for 250 years over the city. We're talking about the layout, a star. We're talking a pentagram being erased. It's insane. We'll get into that as well. We also have a ton of other stuff. Gambling in the NBA. LeBron James might actually be in trouble. We got so many things to get into. And even something about X, the platform, and some more people, of course, being brought in. Let's just get into this. Let's start here. 38 trillion debt after the fastest accumulation of 1 trillion outside of 2020 pandemic. You can see here, obviously, they're still spending money like there's no tomorrow. Amidst the federal government shutdown, gross national debt surpassed 38 trillion on Wednesday. So you can see, obviously, it's going through the roof at a very high pace. And on top of that, we have the government shutdown is reaching a tipping point that could send the economy into a downward spiral. And there's multiple things that are going this direction. Federal workers missing paychecks. Risk to SNAP benefits companies waiting on permits or creating dangerous economic conditions. That's not it. I mean, that's nothing compared to some of these other things that are causing trouble in the market. We have obviously gold and silver surging to all-time highs. And you might want to get some of this, my friends. The link below, physical gold and silver. Right now it's in the 4,000s for gold. They're saying it'll be 5,000 next year. You might want to get it now. Link is in the description before it gets too insanely expensive to buy. And then the whole economy collapses. And we talked about a few days ago, they started this stable coin. So they're putting their bets on this stable coin and a new framework for sort of the financial system. And the question is this the right direction? Is this going to go the right direction overall? And we have here also Morgan Stanley, Lisa Chalet says NVIDIA at the center of a possible Cisco moment for AI in 24 months. Not going to be pretty. This is because NVIDIA is investing money in AI and then turning around. OpenAI will buy their chips. It's a circular, it's sort of like a you scratch my back, I scratch your back type of market, which is clearly not stable for AI. And on top of that, they're guzzling all the power. AI data centers will use 12% of all the power by 2030. in the country. Right now, they're going up by at least 1 or 2% a year. 5% currently in 2025. As you can see, it goes up 1 to 2% every year as they build more locations. I saw a video yesterday. We did a live stream on my friend's channel, Dr. Thunder. We were playing clips about AI data centers. People that live next to them saying there's like this unbearable humming sound. It drives you nuts. You can't sleep. On top of the fact that your power bill is going through the roof because apparently they're willing to compete for the cost. And I'm actually starting to think they also are pinning it on your electric bill. I'm not sure if that's the case, but we know with the water they use, they have no meter. They have no meter on these data centers in some places. If they have no meter, who's paying for the water that they use? And I'm starting to wonder if that's the same thing in some cases with the electricity as well. You're paying for these data centers that are going to try to take your jobs. So you got that going on. You have electricity prices are record high. After your electricity bills doubled in the past year, it's about to double again because of one has to pay for AI. And a lot of this has to do with just competing for the power itself. You and I are competing with these AI data centers, making the price go up. But on top of that, I think in some cases we might be paying for it. Literally. 4.4% of all electricity on Earth. Actually, I think it's almost about 5% at this point. AI data centers were a country. They'd rank 4th in electricity use in the world. Oh my goodness. And so you got these AIs that we just ask retarded questions to, and they're guzzling all our power, making our power go up. Oh, they're not free. They look free. They look inviting. Oh, I got to ask you the question. It's actually you're paying for it in one way or another. Maybe your job will be what you pay for it with next when it takes it. And then they'll send you to an AI psychologist to get over the fact you lost your job to an AI. Like this Xbox producer recommended to its staff that he laid off or fired, replacing him with AI. and every single one of these guys, Mark Zuckerberg, Sam Altman, Peter Thiel, all have bunkers now. It's kind of hilarious to look at this. They know something is going to happen. New Zealand citizen Peter Thiel filed plans to build a luxury lodge, which local sources and investigative reports suggest is actually a high-security underground bunker with primitive farmland. Mark Zuckerberg has quietly developed 2,300 acres in Kauai, Hawaii, featuring 2 massive mansions, agricultural operations, and a 5,000-foot underground shelter equipped with blast-resistant doors. It's actually it's a bunker inside a bunker, and he lies about this, saying it's not. Oh, it's just a little pad. It's a little pad in Hawaii. Underground shelter equipped with blast-resistant doors, escape hatches, self-sufficiency systems, water tanks, pump systems, layered security infrastructure. OpenAI's Sam Altman has openly said he's preparing for societal collapse while making money causing it, potentially. He's admitted to stockpiling all manner of things, including gold, gas, antibiotics. His own getaway ranch. He has also confirmed that his home is fortified with reinforced underground basement. Do you trust these guys with your future? Do you trust them with your future? I don't think I do. I already showed this literally 1,000 times. OpenAI co-founder wanted a doomsday bunker in case AGI caused the rapture. Do they know something we don't know? What's the rapture? Okay. They're expecting the rapture. Maybe we need to be raptured away because, the way the world is now, it's pretty bad. And in all aspects of that, the culture, people are different. You got movies suck, games suck. Everything is pretty terrible at this point.
Where you could buy a game, put it in your games console, and guess what? It would just
Old days.
work.
What? Were you saying something? Look, I don't speak Spanish.
No 5-hour installs, no queue of hard drive devouring updates, no laundry list of patches just to get the thing running. You just put it in and played it. And the best part is you could keep playing it as long as you still had the disc and didn't decide to use it as a coffee coaster or a doorstop. It didn't matter if the developer went out of business, or the publisher decided to revoke the rights, or some idiot managed to crash the company's
So of course, today you pay $100 to merely get licensed something, and then sometimes they decide, well, wait a second, we got a new version, so we're going to unlicense the one you've already paid for 2 years ago. You can no longer use that one. You have to get the updated one, which will cost you $40 more. This is what they're doing now. This is what Apple's doing. This is what all these game companies are doing. Xbox literally charging double for their Game Pass, even though they were making tons of money. It's retarded. But this is what's been going on with that. You have all these terrible movies. Games are horrible now. I'm playing a game that's a decade old because all the new ones suck, from what I can tell. I was like, well, maybe there's a good one out there. I look around. It took me too long to look. I just gave up. I'm like, there's probably nothing good. I was, never mind. You know what I mean? It's like that now. So people are watching old reruns of movies because they were better. You know what I mean? That's what it's like now. And of course, so I'm just kind of painting a picture of how insane our world is. You got these data centers eating up all the power. You're paying for it, and then they're going to take your job. And then after that, they're going to go run to their bunker while you got pitchforks outside of their bunker. You know what I mean? Like, this is what it's like. And now we have apparently this weird object in space coming towards Earth. Some are saying it's not real. Some are saying it's a comet. Some are saying it's an alien spaceship or whatever. It's getting weird, though. I'm pretty sure it's not a comet.
Christina Gomez, who covers space anomalies, reported that some observers were seeing structured sound coming from the object, or patterns that repeated every 22 minutes. Avi Loeb suspects that it's possible that whatever this is, it's not a comet, but is artificial, and he has tasked his...
There's also the fact that it was giving off light in Fibonacci sequence, like light pulses. It's making weird sounds, giving off light pulses, all these different things. Some are wondering what this object is. It changes its direction. It was 100... What was it? It was multi-millions of kilometers off track from what it was supposed to be on. That was like yesterday. I covered that on my other channel. Apparently, NASA, its feed went dark exactly when the thing went by Mars. They're also not able to get the footage to send to us, apparently, because of the government shutdown, which is kind of weird. Like, all this makes no sense. You have weird, Harvard scientists talking about it, saying that this is definitely not a comet. And some are just wondering, maybe this is actually just our president hiring some alien construction workers to, rebuild the White House or something. You know what I mean? Like, just blow the whole thing up, start over. Because he's been, of course, working. That's from the movie Independence Day. Our president's been working, doing demolition on the White House East Wing of recent for $350 million ballroom. Of course, everyone's on the left are saying that he's just charging the taxpayers, but from what I understand, he's privately funding it. And I don't know about him hiring any aliens to do the rest of the White House, but so you got that going on. Oh my goodness, I just saw this. This is crazy. Okay, so we've been talking about how we feel like there's been a change, that we're starting to see things go the right direction, at least partially around us. We feel like God's moving. People are going back to church, all this kind of stuff. We see our president doing things that seem to be in the right direction, at least most of the time, or a lot of the time. Not always. But what's interesting is someone pointed this out. This whole thing with the ballroom. Our president, with the construction, will disrupt the layout in Washington, D.C. I'm not sure if you've ever seen this before, but there is a symbol over Washington, D.C. Might look a little familiar. Upside down star, kind of, satanic. And apparently what he's doing will actually disrupt the symbol. That's interesting. Makes you kind of wonder. The layout in DC, which was intentionally designed with this type of geometry visible from above. He says the change will break the city's sacred geometry, erasing the symbol woven into its original footprint, or blueprint, I mean. Oh, that's interesting. Could this be I told you guys we have, or I haven't told you yet. I'll tell you later in this video about a woman who said, she's well known for getting a lot of predictions correct. She says when we have these two people get brought in, then after that it will start happening, where we'll start seeing the dominoes, everything falling apart. Of course, for those at the top, those two people are Bolton, he's already been brought in, And the second one, they're literally calling for him to be brought in right now, but he hasn't been yet. Brennan. And actually, I can show you that really quick. Let me, okay, yeah, here we go. Where is it? It's one of these. Yeah, here it is. So we have calls for him to be brought in next. And this is from like about a day ago. Oh, no, it's a couple days ago now. I think they're really thinking about doing it. And if they do it, this is supposed to be when the whole thing falls apart. And could this even be related? I mean, honestly, it is a spiritual war. If he really broke that geometry, broke that symbol over the area, check this out. So it's saying, obviously satanic. And then he goes on from there. Check this out.
Built city because of the geometry of this place. Now, if you didn't know, Donald Trump is building an archway and adding to the ballroom. So this sacred geometry that's been set up in Washington, D.C. is about to be considered asymmetrical now.
So that's interesting. So it will become asymmetrical. So it won't be the symbol that was initially in place, which these symbols indeed mean more than just merely nothing. These symbols also have power in some respects. Now, a lot of people are not even aware, but the original meaning of this star here, that comes from a book called The Lesser Key of Solomon. It's an ancient book, and the symbol was put on a ring, and he was able to control these fallen angels and demons with this ring. And so a lot of people don't know what these symbols mean. This is more than that. So this symbol is connected to another symbol, and all of this is means something. I'm not quite sure what it exactly means, but I'm sure it's not something good. And apparently our president is breaking it with his new designs that he's putting in at the White House. So that's pretty cool, man, if you ask me. I mean, maybe that's what is really going on. That's kind of interesting way to look at it. Oh, here we go. It's a little bit larger version of it. Oh, yeah. Okay, you got the compass. You see that? And you got the edge and the compass there connected to the star. Interesting. That's very interesting.
The tree that's been a part of Washington, D.C. for 250 years is about to be knocked out of whack and out of alignment because of Donald Trump.
That's interesting. So maybe that's a really good thing. I mean, maybe he's doing this on purpose, and it's a sort of a spiritual warfare. This is a spiritual attack, my friends. You can see it in real time. Here, our president obviously modifying the White House, and this, of course, destroys their symbol system that they were using, that star over D.C. You can see here, Hillary, it's not his house, it's your house, and he's destroying it. Or is it really the system you set up, this evil, corrupt system? And you have here our president with a pro-life Secretary of Transportation's daughter showing where he values life.
Beautiful. Wait, come here, one more. Oh, she's such a big girl. All right. And in 3, 2, 1, big smile. Okay, honey.
All right, so you got also this here. We have the premier in Canada openly interfering with our government in our elections, targeting Republican districts, speaking against tariffs. You have also, on top of this, our president responds by terminating all negotiations with Canada. And all these things, you can just see sort of this whole thing being set up. The spiritual war, we have this No Kings protest that's been going on. It seems like everything is coming against him of recent. You even have Cheryl Hines here. And in an interview, she was on The View. She also was on the Tuckmeister's show, talking about her daughter who changed after receiving one of those solutions, my friends, a vaccine. Ever since, she's not been the same. And she got black, of course, listed in Hollywood over it. I mean, it's pretty obvious, all these different attacks that have been on our president of recent. And it's not him, it's really more so the direction that God is leading all of our country, I think, in some respects. Because obviously I don't think he's a perfect man. and he definitely has got a lot of flaws, but I feel like God is using him in some respects as God is trying to change our society for the better. And I feel like that we're entering into a time where it will become very different. I think we're going to see some interesting stuff in the next couple months. Now you have apparently NBA getting in trouble with gambling. This is really bizarre. A mafia gambling in the NBA. The Italian mafia. We're working with current and former NBA players to rig unders on prop bets, had a poker operation with X-ray tables, rigged shuffling machines, and more. I saw some of these plays. There were some plays that looked totally like the player just straight up screwed up on purpose. Maybe that was part of it. I don't know. It's kind of weird, some of the plays I saw with the NBA. And I've seen channels talking about the NFL saying some weird stuff going on with some of the games there as well. You have here arrests over 30 in the NBA gambling probe linked to mafia families. 30 individuals, including NBA players, Terry Rozier and coach Chauncey Billups, across 11 states in multi-year illegal gambling operation tied to La Cosa Nostra crime families like Bonanno and Gambino. The scheme involves sports betting manipulations using insider information, rigged poker, etc., etc. Lots of different things. These guys are getting arrested. Even some of them are tied to LeBron James. They're saying even LeBron James could be getting in trouble. Has now been linked to this rigged gambling probe. Details on LeBron James' injury status were sold by his friend and former NBA player Damon Jones as part of a massive prop betting scheme. What the hell? According to court docs and law enforcement sources, every industry except sports was exposed until now. Wow, this is crazy. Sports was the last pillar of the man-made simulation to help to keep humans distracted. Okay, this guy's just saying. This is all just a show. It's all a show, my friends. Keep them all distracted with games, right? And sports and things like that. While they set out these ticks, this is insane. Apparently there's now ticks that make you allergic, to meat. Yeah. I mean, this is the kind of stuff that Billy Boy, the computer guy, Gates would come up with. You know what I mean? Like, just weird stuff. And that's really messed up because there's some people that all they do is eat meat. There's carnivore diet. I eat quite a bit of meat. I'm not carnivore, but I would definitely not like that at all because I think meat is probably one of the best sources of vitamins and minerals, or vitamins and nutrition, all that kind of stuff. At any rate, so then you got this. UK's Keir Starmer launches Brit card amid the whole ID thing. Announced the Brit card, a free smartphone app for digital identity verification aimed at simplifying banking, curbing illegal work. Yeah, right, dude. Mandatory right to... Like, they're saying this is all about, making sure you're legal. Shut up, dude. Like, seriously. Recently they just let out a migrant who committed a crime. Of course, they have like a 2-tier system there. You can even see it in all the videos. I've seen like police completely ignore the illegals and then arrest their own citizens. It's hilariously ridiculous how bad it is there. This guy is a complete and utter, what you would call a joke. Yeah, pretty much. Lots of people not with pretty angry takes on this whole thing. You have what happened in Ireland, where a migrant was doing something, a crime. I can't even say what these are. They're so ridiculously bad. And everyone is protesting against this and wants them, of course, booted. Because Ireland has quite a few. If you're 20 years old and you were born in Ireland, it's 1 for 1. The amount of people that were born in Ireland that are under 20 is almost equal, or around the age of 20 is almost equal to the amount that have come into the country that are that age at this point. That's pretty insane if you think about it. You got Berlin now raiding a famous media scholar's home, Norbert Boltz, over a joke. A joke. we got a scholar in the media getting arrested over a joke in Germany. Deutschland. Sprechen Sie Deutsch, right? Media scholar Professor Norbert Boltz is a regular guest on Welt TV. There he comments on reporting this morning. The police stood at his door. His offense, a harmless tweet. Wow. I mean, it's really, really going well in Europe there, as you can tell. Not really. Not really at all. And if you think it's only over there in Europe, you're sadly mistaken. Elon is now one of the top stories, apologizing over his algorithm on X. A lot of these people commenting on this are saying that there's people there at his company that are purposely holding back accounts and not allowing them to grow. And a lot of people are looking into it. It seems like there's some weird stuff going on there, like we've seen on so many other social media websites. Even when someone allegedly has jailbreaked one of these social medias, it's still screwed up. It's still screwed up. You see what I mean? So there's that going on as well. You have Joe Rogan saying he's been going to church and he enjoys it, the place they go to read, analyze passages in the Bible. He's talking with those guys from Trigonometry. I think I don't even know their names.
I haven't got there, but I have started going to church every now and again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. He's from that show Trigonometry, right? He's one of the guys that's on there. I don't even know his name. I've seen him before, though. But the good news is you're seeing sort of a change in our society in a lot of respects in a good direction, though you still see this cancer going forward in our society as well. You have John Bolton now has been taken in, right? That's one. And what's interesting is we also had yesterday calls for Brennan to be next, to be prosecuted. And there was actually a lady who's got a well-known track record for predicting things who said that when these two are brought in, that's when things will start getting a lot better. It's going to all start happening, the big stuff. Many will fall in the fall. He hasn't been brought in yet. This is the last one. There's already calls for it, though. Calls for it. It hasn't happened yet. Okay? This is the lady that predicted it. We'll see if she's right. She's been right about a lot of stuff. I think she was one of the ones that predicted gold and silver would raise really high. Her and Bull Pony, they were exactly right. Bull Pony predicted it. He's not a prophet or anything. He's just an analyst. He's just straight up an analyst. He has an unorthodox way of analyzing stuff. And he predicted that gold and silver would rise literally to the day almost when it shot up. And there's guys that have been analyzing gold and silver forever, like, how the hell did you do that? And, he has his ways, he has his techniques, a little bit unorthodox, but it works. You know what I mean? Like, they figure this stuff out. It's kind of amazing. So what a number of these prophets are talking about is that many are going to fall in the fall. This is allegedly going to lead these two. Once these two are brought in, it's supposed to lead to a domino effect where they all rat each other out to, sort of save their own asses. These two guys they pretty much rat out everybody else, and it all collapses like a house of cards. And this leads to a massive change in our country. This is what they've been predicting. I really hope it's true, because
here I could pull that up and see if we're starting to see some activity. There it is right now. Starting to see those wet roads. The storm definitely moving into San Antonio right now. Wind gusts, again, up to about 50 miles an hour. That's the wind that we're seeing push through San Antonio. No severe thunderstorm warning at the moment for Bexar County. That's 60 plus miles an hour. So it's just under severe limits at the current moment as we continue to watch this storm continue to move on through. But right now, we do not have a severe thunderstorm warning at the moment. No active warnings ongoing right now in our local area. As we continue to watch that storm, let me take you back over to the velocity signature here. Make sure, talk about the winds that we're seeing in Comal County and up towards Canyon Lake, because we saw winds up to about 100 miles an hour earlier move through northern Comal County. This has really backed off. So that's why that has allowed to expire. The tornado warning was allowed to expire, as well as the severe thunderstorm warning. because the winds are just not as strong as they were. So that's some great news there. Again, no active warning at the moment. The heaviest rain, heaviest storm from San Marcos to New Braunfels down towards Schertz, moving right through San Antonio right now. This is the heaviest rain as it pushes on in. We're getting a heavy downpour right now here at our station off 410 on the northwest side, and some lightning intermingled here. Not as strong as it was earlier, so that's some good news. Not as much lightning as we saw about 30 minutes ago. So it does show some signs of weakening as it moves to the east. But you see right here, New Braunfels, the Schertz, the San Antonio. It's eventually going to push towards Seguin, the St. Hedwig, down towards Almendorf within the next 30 minutes or so. As we take a live look at our TransGuide cameras throughout the San Antonio metro, you see the wet roads starting to show up in and around Bexar County. So that's the concern right now. If you're going out, make sure to take it easy on the roads right now. It's late at night now, the early morning hours, as we see those just a heavy rain push into San Antonio right now. So that's the main concern. It's going to be that ponding on the roadways as this continues to slowly move to the east and southeast as well. So that's the main concern at the moment. Again, no active warning. We did have that tornado warning for northern Comal County earlier this evening. Winds of over 80 miles an hour up towards Canyon Lake and Spring Branch. That has now diminished. So that is some good news there. This is now a line of heavy thunderstorms. No active severe warning again in our local area at the current moment. So that's what we're watching very carefully as I take a look again at when we may see those storms. Okay, as we take a live look right now, 65 mile an hour. This is the timing of these storms. So Kyle, 1222, Seguin, 1237, Pearsall, 1256, Poteet, around 1 a.m. That is when those storms, that leading edge of thunderstorms, would arrive in your town. Again, no active warnings at the current moment, but we have heavy thunderstorms right now pushing through San Antonio. You see that from our live cameras across the San Antonio metro. Very heavy rain ongoing at the current moment. So overall, let's take a live look at the overall picture across our four zones. We get a little bit of a lull here in terms of severe activity. Is again, we're not tracking any active severe thunderstorm warning, no tornado warnings right now across our four zones. That was allowed to expire. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch, though. That remains in effect until 3 a.m. So you're seeing that activity from Austin to San Antonio, right along the I-35 corridor. That's that strong storms continue to push on in, but they're under severe limits. So it's heavy rain, frequent lightning. Can't rule out a little small hail as well, but not seeing any big hail with these storms. Back in the Hondo, Uvalde, that's some heavy rain as well. This is all going to be pushing east through the next few hours. So our eastern zone's been pretty quiet through the day today. We had a few showers earlier this afternoon, but right now, fairly quiet. All this activity is heading in your direction. Back out to the west, seeing additional showers and thunderstorms out towards Del Rio. There is a flood advisory in Valverde County. So remember, turn around, don't drown. We have that flood watch until 1 a.m. So that continues to be a concern there. So any rain that we continue to see, high rainfall amounts, we could see some localized flooding. So that is, again, a main concern that we're watching. Zoom into Bexar County. Here's what the radar currently looks like right now. Helotes, Hollywood Park, Stone Oak, Leon Valley, Castle Hills, the airport, even downtown San Antonio. Do we have that live camera downtown? See if we could see that shot, because that's some great shot right there from 37 at the Alamo Dome. You see that heavy rain throughout San Antonio. There's the lightning, 281 at Borgfield. That's 281 Wilderness Oaks. It's just heavy rain right now in San Antonio. We haven't seen a good rain since September 7th, so it's great to see the rain. We don't want those damaging winds. We don't want the hail. We definitely don't want a tornado to move on through. But right now, again, no active warnings in our area as this storm moves in. But we're seeing some good rain, so that's great to see right now. Let's take a live look from our Raul B. Rodriguez law camera downtown San Antonio. There's the storms moving through Bexar County. Schertz, Garden Ridge, seeing that activity. You're about to see some activity from China Grove down towards Von Army, Somerset, Elmendorf, St. Hedwig, south and eastern Bexar County. Haven't seen anything yet, but that will change as this storm continues to drift to the southeast. Back towards New Braunfels, you see that heavy rain from Garden Ridge up towards New Braunfels. We still do have that lightning. The strongest portion of that storm continues to be in Comal County, where we did have that tornado warning earlier. Again, nothing current, no current warnings right now to speak of, but heavy rain right now right along 35. New Braunfels, Seguin, that's going to be moving into you within the next 15 to 20 minutes. Back to the west, Hondo, Sabinal, seeing that heavy rain to Uvalde, La Pryor, Batesville, going to see a little bit of activity. And we have our chief meteorologist, Chris Suchan, is here as well.
Okay, Joe, thank you very much. Great coverage here of these storms coming in. I'm now going to continue our coverage here with you, tag team weather here in regards to these storms coming into Bexar County. And let me go ahead, first of all, and Joe, while you're there on radar, if you can, go ahead and navigate for me. I just drove in, okay, I'll tell you the roads, well, they have some hydroplaning issues. So if you're going to be out or if you know someone that's out, understand that that is the main hazard right now with these storms is the heavy rainfall. We do not have active warnings at this time, but this is producing some hydroplaning concerns for 1604, 281, 410. I just made the trip down 281 by the airport, coming on 410. I hit a couple hydroplaning spots. So that is the main issue right now here. So again, joining you now, Chief Meteorologist Chris Suchan here with my colleague, good buddy, meteorologist Joe DiCarlo, who's been guiding you through all the warnings that have been active. We now have a new warning just out of our area. This is in the Austin area. That's a severe thunderstorm warning in effect from San Marcos right into Lockhart. So this is now out of our viewing area. But if you look at the signature closely, you see this little bit of a bow signature right here. That tells me that there are strong wind gusts, probably pushing 50 to 60, 65 miles an hour in this portion of the line crossing 35, right east into Lockhart and north from Welder. So that is the Austin viewing area. But I want to tell you, that is the latest warning that we've had issued just outside of our area. Very close, but just outside of our area. The tornado warning earlier that was in Comal County has long since expired.
Charles Victor 2800. And 4 Charles Victor 2800.
27 Julius Alvarado.
Hello everybody, have a good trip. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be a very long trip, right? What's up?
What are you expecting from your meeting with President Xi, and what is your message to him?
We have a lot of things to discuss, including our farmers. They have a lot of things to discuss. The various trade deals that have been made in the past, and some broken, some not broken, but we've got many, many things. I think it's going to turn out to be a very good meeting.
Do they need to make concessions to get a deal? Are you willing to pause tariffs?
Sure, they have to make concessions. I guess we would too. We're at 157% tariff for them. I don't think that's sustainable for them, and they want to get that down, and we want certain things from them. I think it'll be very good.
What do you think the odds are you go ahead? Sorry, what do you think the odds are you go ahead with that 100% tariff on November 1st?
I don't know. I have no odds. I don't want to predict odds. I don't think they would want that. That would not be good for them. And I wouldn't like to see it.
What's your view on what Canada needs to do to get things back on track?
Canada lied. I mean, what they did was terrible. They made up a fake statement by President Reagan. Reagan was a big supporter of tariffs when needed. And we need tariffs for national security. And they totally turned it around because they're getting hurt by tariffs and we're gaining by tariffs. They've used tariffs on us when we had different presidents very successfully, and they've taken a lot of money out of our country, and now we're taking it all back. And so they went out and they made a fake commercial. The Reagan Foundation went crazy when they saw it because it was, the opposite. It was the opposite of what Ronald Reagan liked tariffs, and when necessary, he would use tariffs. And it's made us a very rich country. It's also made us, when they were used against us, it was not good for us. But we've used them very successfully. We have the highest stock market we've ever had. We have great national security. I've settled wars because of tariffs. And a president has the right to use tariffs, especially when it comes to national security. And we need it for national security, even including our own wealth and paying down debt and all of the other things. So, we're in very good shape with that. but they took a commercial saying the exact opposite, Canada. And so I'm very disappointed in Canada. They lied. I mean, it was a fraud what they did.
What can they do to get it back on track, though?
I don't know. I mean, I'm satisfied with the deal we have. We have a deal right now that's very good for us, and any deal that would have been made would have been better for them than the one they have right now. That's why I was surprised they did this. If they did this to try and influence the Supreme Court, and many foreign countries aren't particularly happy, but they took advantage of us for years and years. They took advantage, and presidents shouldn't have allowed that to happen, but they did. So really, I don't think there's much they can do. I just assume leave it the way it is.
Will you meet with
You know, if you leave it the way it is, it's very good for us.
Will you meet with Prime Minister Carney during this trip?
I don't have any intention of it, no.
What do you expect of your meeting with the new Japanese Prime Minister Takaichi?
I hear great things about her. I think she's going to be great. She was a great friend of Mr. Abe, who was a great man, Prime Minister Abe, and a great friend of mine, as you know, and he was just a fantastic person, and he liked her a lot. She liked him a lot. So that's a good sign. But I look forward to meeting her.
She's reportedly planning to bring plans to buy Ford F-150 pickup trucks.
Good. Well, that's good. They're great trucks. Are you saying I have that plan or she has that plan?
She has that plan.
Well, that's great. She has good taste. That's a hot truck.
She might eventually try to renegotiate the more than...
She might. Look, I'm open to whatever we have a great relationship with Japan, and we're going to have a fantastic relationship with her, so we'll see what happens.
Do you believe that China played a role at all in establishing peace between Cambodia and Thailand in their recent conflict? Did China help in that process?
Well, they weren't involved. No, they weren't involved.
Will you still preside over this?
Malaysia was involved, actually. So Malaysia helped us. One of the reasons I'm going to Malaysia is they were very much involved in that, the whole thing, Thailand and all. And I told the leader of Malaysia, who's a very good man, I said, I think I owe you a trip. And that's why we're stopping in Malaysia for that reason. Malaysia was very much involved.
Sir, while in South Korea, do you have any plans to meet with Kim Jong-un at the DMZ?
Well, I would if he would contact. I mean, I was, the last time I met you, and I put it out over the internet that I'm coming to South Korea. If he'd like to meet, I'm open to it, certainly. We had a very, yeah, I'd do it. I mean, if you want to put out the word, I'm open to it. You know, they don't have a lot of telephone service. They have a lot of nuclear weapons, but not a lot of telephone service. So I'm open to it. I had a great relationship with him, and he probably knows I'm coming, right? But you want to put out the word, I'm open to it.
Do you expect to touch it all before this trip?
Really, there's not a lot of ways other than the internet. You know, they have very little telephonic service, and but he knows I'm coming, and he would. Yeah, I'd be open to it 100%. I got along very well with Kim Jong-un.
Do you expect to finalize your trade deal with, or your tariff deal with South Korea on this trip? It hasn't been signed
yet. It's pretty close to being finalized, I think, and so it could be. If they have it ready, I'm ready.
How about Malaysia and Cambodia, those trade deals? Are you ready?
Yeah, sure. If the papers are ready, we have deals with a lot of people, and they're very good deals. I hope they're very good for everybody.
Do you know if the signing ceremony?
Who do you win?
I'm with Politico.
Politico, wow, that's good.
Do you know if the signing ceremony
stepping up their game? That's good.
Is still going forward. There's a report just as we were leaving.
Which one?
That the Thailand Prime Minister may not attend due to a death in Thailand, or
well, there was a change. Yeah, there was a death. So I don't know. I really
don't know this.
No, I don't know that.
How did you manage to find somebody to pay for our troops during the shutdown?
He's a great gentleman. He's a great patriot. He's obviously a very substantial man, and he contributed $130 million toward the military in order to make up any difference. So he wanted
Yeah, alarm is in 3.
Yeah, just very good.
PD's already made location advising you can cancel.
Looks like we have somebody.
11:30.
Appreciate for available. Suspicious person is 6730 of our follow at the pool.
It's my number, I think I'm not on the suit.
Yeah, right on the two.
There's wallet. Insurance unconfirmed, unfirmed, no warrants.
Delta 470, you can show us both clear and put us back on the suspicious.
1104, go ahead.
$20,000 Highway 123 South with Sam Henry Charles, 8183. Sam Henry Charles, 8183.
1104, I copy. One, Chevy Equinox, silver in color. 2 Yesenia, Rojo, out of Utah. Entrance unconfirmed. Clear no what?
$1104, is it?
11:04.
Deal number 36296052. 36296052.
Yesenia Rojo, white, female, out of Utah.
October 24th, 2025. This morning, at 0700 Universal Time, the International Asteroid Warning Network issued something most people will scroll past without a second thought. A bulletin. Routine, they said. Scientific opportunity, they claimed. But here's what they didn't say in that carefully worded press release. Why planetary defense protocols normally reserved for extinction-level threats are being quietly activated for an object that supposedly poses zero danger to anyone. The campaign has a name. It's called the 3-Eye Atlas Comet Astrometry Campaign, and it runs from November 27th, 2025 through January 27th, 2026. 2 full months of coordinated round-the-clock observation involving observatories across 6 continents. Now, if you're not familiar with EARN, let me explain what makes this unusual. The International Asteroid Warning Network exists for one reason: to detect, track, and coordinate responses to objects that might actually hit us. Asteroids on collision courses, comets with uncertain trajectories, things that could vaporize cities or trigger global winters. IAWN doesn't typically organize campaigns for objects passing safely in deep space. They've done exercises before, sure, practice runs, calibration tests. But those were announced as drills. This one is being framed as a scientific observation campaign, yet it has all the operational signatures of an emergency mobilization. Astrometry, by the way, just means measuring where something is in the sky with extreme precision. You take multiple observations from different locations, calculate the orbit, refine the trajectory, Standard stuff for tracking near-Earth objects. What's not standard is the scale of coordination here. Universities, government observatories, amateur networks, all being asked to contribute data. Registration opened weeks ago. A workshop is scheduled. This is the kind of infrastructure you spin up when you need answers fast and you need them verified by as many independent sources as possible. This is what you do when you can't afford to be wrong. NASA's official statement landed about 6 hours after the Yan Bulletin. No threat to Earth. Those 4 words repeated in every interview, every press conference, every official channel. Dr. Lindley Johnson, NASA's planetary defense officer, went on record saying the object will pass at approximately 1.8 astronomical units from Earth. For reference, that's about 168 million kilometers. The Moon is only 384,000 kilometers away. So yeah, by cosmic standards, 3i Atlas isn't even in our neighborhood, is barely on our street. And yet, defense satellites have been retasked. According to sources who spoke to multiple outlets under conditions of anonymity, classified observation platforms, operated by the United States Space Force, and partner agencies have shifted their coverage windows. Deep space infrared sensors, high-gain radar arrays, assets that normally monitor geosynchronous orbits or track foreign satellites, are now pointed at a comet that officially poses no risk. One source described it as a precautionary reorientation. Another called it protocol compliance. A third, more bluntly, said it reminded them of the scramble before the 2008 TC3 impact, when agencies had 19 hours to confirm an asteroid was going to hit Sudan. Except this time, there's no impact, no countdown, no threat. So what are they preparing for? Let's talk about neo-emergency procedures for a moment, because understanding those helps us understand why this feels so strange. When an asteroid is discovered on a potential collision course, agencies follow a playbook. Step 1, verify the orbit with multiple observations. Step 2, calculate impact probability and location. Step 3, issue warnings to relevant governments. Step 4, activate observational resources to refine predictions. Step 5, if necessary, discuss mitigation options. That's the ladder. You don't skip steps. You don't activate downstream protocols unless upstream conditions are met. But here's the thing. 3i Atlas isn't on a collision course. It has a hyperbolic orbit, meaning it came from interstellar space and it's leaving again. It's not bound to the sun. It's a tourist, not a resident. And yet we're seeing Step 4 level coordination. We're seeing the kind of data sharing and resource allocation that normally happens when something might actually hit. Apophis, the asteroid that had everyone nervous back in 2004, got this level of attention because it had a 1 in 45,000 chance of impacting Earth in 2029. That threat was later ruled out, but the observation campaign that followed set the standard for how we respond to uncertain threats. Apophis got tracked. It got radar imaged. Observatories worldwide contributed data. And slowly, over months, the uncertainty narrowed and the danger dissolved. The 3i Atlas campaign has that same intensity, that same urgency, except there's no uncertainty about impact. The trajectory is clear, the distance is safe, so what are they narrowing in on? Here's where the unofficial story starts to diverge from the official one. Media outlets, particularly those with sources inside defense and aerospace sectors, have reported rumblings of something called anomaly detection readiness. That's not a formal term, you won't find it in any NASA document, but people who work adjacent to planetary defense systems have started using it in private conversations. The idea, as best as anyone can piece together, is that modern defense postures aren't just about impacts anymore. They're about detecting things that don't fit, objects that behave unexpectedly, signals that shouldn't be there. It's a shift from kinetic defense to informational defense. Less about stopping rocks, more about understanding what we're looking at before it's too late to respond. If that sounds paranoid, consider this. We've had 3 interstellar objects detected in less than a decade. 3. Before 2017, we'd never confirmed a single one. Now we're averaging nearly 1 every 3 years. Each one has been strange in its own way. Each one has raised questions we didn't have frameworks to answer. And each time, the gap between public reassurance and private concern seems to widen just a little bit more. Maybe agencies have learned something from those earlier encounters. Maybe they've decided that no threat and fully understood aren't the same thing. Maybe, just maybe, they're preparing for the possibility that this object, like the others before it, is more than it appears. So we're left with a paradox. An object that can't hurt us, being watched like it might. A campaign framed as science, structured like defense. Statements that say everything is fine, while actions suggest we're bracing for something we're not being told about. And at the center of it all, hurtling through the darkness at 61 kilometers per second, is a comet that shouldn't be getting this much attention. Unless, of course, it's not just a comet. Part 2. The object that shouldn't exist.
I'm Shannon Morgan on Victor Charles X-ray 3912. Davis, 6354 General Davis. Cross street is County Road 101. For a 70-year-old female, conscious breathing, complaining of a headache, as well as pain down to her chest. Christi. Charlie 440.
Good.
We'll be at apartment 7101.
Apartment 7101 so far.
South Staples, 5818 South Staples at Sunset Rodeo. Cross street of Branham and La Costa. And stage for scene safe. Work off fire dispatch. 1247.
That was pepper sprayed, having difficulty breathing. And they're advising the security officer felt threatened, so he pepper sprayed the male. Charlie 3 or Charlie 4. Charlie 330, Charlie 3.
Four to five gunshots, probably in the area of like Ayers and Joanna on the Charlie side. If you might get any calls out there for it.
1504 sound clear. Come on.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Hey,
we're being 10-5 the tracking. I just heard about 8 shots ring out.
10-4, Delta 40 advises possibly coming from the area of Ayers and Johanna. She also heard him. Okay. I can tell now for Medic 14. Medic 14 for disturbance with injuries. ESV 1409. 5818 South Staples. 5818 South Staples. Sunset Rodeo. Crushing the Burnham and La Costa. Stage for scene safe. Work off fire dispatch 1250.
514, Chief.
Yeah, ready then.
See if I can heard some shots nearby that area. They're checking on their half on the other side of the highway.
Charlie, you're 20 mark.
No. There's a girl. Great job. Eleven 21 or so. Dispatchment 11. 11:21, go ahead.
11.
You can show us clear now. 11:21 or so. I'll be clear to jail.
Appreciate
Alright, sir. 11:21, I copy.
Six oh four.
Charlie arriving. Alpha, clear. Charlie 36 clear my part. Over.
Dave. 430 for 40 for a suspicious vehicle. The Walmart at 5 points. Can be for a dark GMC Acadia that was driving erratically in the neighborhood and came back. Occupied by a male driver, possibly Hispanic.
Roll 4. Roll 4.
Addicted to 9320 SPID. I'll be all the way in the back.
9320 SPD, so far all the way in the back. Bravo 410, I'll show you, Rob. 331, 10-4 on the comments. 4430, I'll be 95, CDC at Alpha. CDC at Alpha. Delta 433, comments. Go ahead. Hey, when you're ready. Go ahead. Victor Henry Lincoln, 8358. Victor Henry Lincoln, 8358.
95 at hospital, 22 minutes.
So you are clear of NO7? I have your return. 10-4. But are you clear of NO Simmons or is this a new call? It's a new call and you can put that one in pending.
Fire alarm and sunset radio is Charlie 320, 10-4.
Dispatch 24-2. Hey, Roger, fire alarm go off here. It'll be a false alarm in case you get any calls for the fire alarm.
Copy.
Just check the hazard prediction code. 308 12th Street, 308 12. 350, clear 57.
Charlie 350, 10-4.
Street over radar now. Vehicles are having escort around her. I guess I'm just wearing white shirt, camo shorts, and socks.
Apartments. Possibly from unit 10 to 8, Adam. The caller's declining contact, only advising they can hear a male and female arguing and screaming.
Hi, this is Sam. First name is Crystal, Charles Robert, Union Sam, Tom, Adam Lincoln, 57 at 82, 57 at 82. Charlie 37, I'm clear 59. Give me that code, Sasha.
Charlie 370, 10-4.
Charlie 432, summer visit any.
Rate 286, follow hard under the underpass.
64, 2864. Now at 27 when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Texas DL 34864701. 34864701. Mattis.
Route to 2759 Avenue E, 2759 Avenue E. It's going to be for a 52-year-old female, vomiting and seizures, spouses with her.
All units is needed. They're not working on a cross street from Flanagan's. One female in a red dress, one in a black shirt with jean shorts. Both Hispanic females. No weapons involved.
We're in route. Color is briefly on. You can figure it out even though the road.
Yeah. 4430 right. Right so far. What's the extra 10? 15 bucks. Good for my stop. You have that fight downtown. I'm in the area. Negative. Delta City, 89. Yeah, 4 to 4 to the street. Okay. Yeah, good. It's going to be verbal only. Parties are separated, so both units clear. Yeah, for verbal only, should both clear. 320 church as well. Keep it down and clear.
The alarm at a 2 station. Let's see location. Everhart and Middlecloth on Victor David King 3333.
32, quickly.
Everhart and Middlecloth, David King 3333. Tesla.
Traffic. Yeah, location.
Trojan and 286 southbound access. Victor Frank Lincoln 1964.
Victor Frank Lincoln 1964, copy.
I'm not with one of the involved subjects. Can you start a medic this way? She has some facial injuries. No active fight.
Yes, sir. GSA surgery, start medics, not active fight. Resource curve was called.
Sounds pretty. He's going to be out of the roadway. I'll be clear.
Yeah.
Airport 20, Delta 4, Mobile 2.
There's
1104, so let's go. 1104, I copy. The other subject was said to have been walking towards the House of Rock. And we don't see her. Can you go ahead and give me a case number, please? Minor injuries. Minor injuries, 79, 32, 79. Copy, thanks. Charlie 392. Charlie 390, 10. For the loud music complaint, 4730 Jarvis, 4730 Jarvis, calling decline contact. So you know I'm ready too? Ready too. Night 2, transporting one patient, one rider, non-emergent, DRMC, beginning mileage 0. Clear. After this disturbance, 6534 Yorktown, 6534 Yorktown at the nest. Contact the bouncer Jason. Reference for a Hispanic male in a gray shirt refusing to leave. This will be an update. 450, I'll be grabbing it up, please. Charlie 450, 10 Charlie 320, I'm 58. Jim traffic. Charlie 320, 10 Roger, be on 5047 to Far West Street and Heaven West. Between Charlie for this burger on 7451 Bay Area Drive, 7451 Bay Area Drive, please let the church element. 28 Charlie 10 4 being wrong. CLR Medic 2, Medic 2. Description for it. Medic 2 is going to be diverting to Resolute. Right here. Can you start 328 to my truck though? Copy. I'm gonna show you holding up on across your route to 300 location. 328 man is out. I'm gonna show you holding up this spot. I'll get you back up. Right. 327 to no, 10 5. Central Park. Charlie 440, both units area. Charlie 440, 10 4. Charlie 430, both units area. Pencil 1141. I copy yourself assigned for the F1. Music Indigo button. Assisting SIs about so we did have DWI investigation. Delta 431 57. Wait for lower service traffic. Shoreline 37. Place for the X-ray David Lincoln 2145. Charlie, right. Six 734. Yeah, out at the State Park entrance on this 28. Also got a 27 by name and date of birth. Go ahead. Ray Martinez. Ray spelling Robert Adam Young Martinez. On Henry Mary King 8006. I should hear. I'll be clear. 99622. It's gonna be like a Toyota carry-on. Okay, so the cleaning company was on site. They requested a cancel if I go to hospital. Airline Alameda. Year 28 is returning to a 2009 Chevy pickup black in color registered to Ray Martinez, South Kennedy County, October of 25. Insurance is confirmed. Try 2-1 of 91. 2-1. 91. Everhart Congressional. 5 Robert Robert, Sam, Young, Robert.
Showing white male, size 6, 170, black, over brown. Eligible. Class child expired in 2032. Restriction Adam. DL number is going to be 48949751. 48949751. He's coming back clear.
10-4. Can you send me a picture? I'll be out at 608 Rolac for follow-up.
12-4. Clear 5-8 arrest and show signal 4 at the quick 5 on violate.
This is here shows on the servers, same location at 445 as well.
10% location with Delta 445 on this service.
Delta 43157, you can add me.
432.
Delta 345, can you send me?
Delta 345, 110011.
Roger. Okay, somewhere in the compass.
Keep the phone in custody and then prevent forever.
Delta 345, can you see them now?
Can you put me back on that call at 6? Transporting adult male to 9114 scapular. Delta 445. Can you put 480 on our call? We're going to need her. Delta 445. You problem or not myself?
Delta 35, we're 10-4 out here. You can 18, 480.
Delta 480, I'm not sure you cleared it around to Delta 445. Application for 17 star.
Marshall, as far as Chaparral. Being loud, disrupting others. Me taking out a vehicle up the side of the parking lot. Victor 60 over. Victor 60 comfort. I'll be around. Charlie 460 comfort. I'll pause for you. Now bonds on the first. Thank you. 30 Tesla. Tesla. Victor 70. Victor 70. Can you build a little park building for the nurse? Tesla. Go ahead. 7132. Understood. Received. So take 52 from the south, 348 Tesla, 348 Tesla. Corpus 45. Powers requested medics, he woke up at third on him. Rapid SOS showing 2326 ends on the time. But now he's not answering the question. Delta 4. For one thing arrows is not eligible, show death or suspicion crash, no ending, no lift date, negative 29. We got a single story residential, we got nothing showing, investigating. Signal alarm, medic 2. Medic 2. This male was trying to start the vehicle with a wrench and at the bottom of the medic 2, right at Resolute, any mileage 14.6. Okay. In cuffs right now. Gauge 136, Charlie 3, Charlie 4. Charlie 4, Charlie 4. 350 area. Yes, my area. Person on 1. Here's Richard. Hey, Richard, 2 4. Yeah, let me. Alright. Yeah, I see 24 red. Consider to breath. Yes, it's 24. Consider 28. 137. Okay. Charlie 330, Charlie 430 for suspicious person. SPD westbound at airline. SPD westbound at airline. Calling to find contact.
Medic 1 at hospital, 21 minutes. Interesting conference is a Commander Department Fire Alarm, 502 South Tonka. 502 South Tonka is 67313. Working on fire dispatcher, what's their guy?
2 rocks on PD with 1 to go.
10-5.
353 copy plate, Paul Victor Lincoln 1207.
350 10-4. That's it, Padrona.
Lake City.
10-4.
You get an ETA for me on the key over.
Copy.
I'm gonna go with a suspicious vehicle. We're at the Dollar General off of McNally Street. I've got a Colorado plate when ready. I believe the vehicle is unoccupied.
Yeah, that's 320 10-5.
Sprouts Farmers Market sign.
Charlie 230 10-4.
Charlie 430 Mountain.
Charlie 230 10-4. Yeah, dispatch rate 10-6 for a moment.
213 Charlie. I was just copying what you said.
10-4, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. No, seen this much late. Okay, guys, we'll work a little. Okay, yes, okay. Your assistance is needed with the intoxilizer. Received, driver. My interruption. For Whopper, and there are numbers listed. We've contacted them, and the message is no return yet. Goodwill. 34900. Code 4, will be tonight. Saratoga Weber, Victor Paul Sam, 9994. Saratoga Weber, Victor Paul Sam, 9994. Beyond 1, 19th message. Delta Zero, Sierra Mike, 19th message. Signal will take so far. Run out 45. Charlie 4, 1141, sir. 360, we'll be turning in. 1141, go ahead. Turning into the Jackass Temple. I'll be in the area. Is the RP still around? 1141. We just connected at the time of the call. For 2858 arrest times 2. Kingdom, right? No, be on April. look good. We're going to go ahead and clear the scene. Front behind keys. Sorry, man, service report. 1141, I copy. Not 420 on 30-foot discharge of the weapon with Donald Slipper, pilot 1122 Leopard. Charlie 430, 10-4. Yourself. 134, 143. Great. That male over there just got fired today, and I had spoken to another male over here, advised that he had just stolen a truck. I'm going to try to make contact with him. Yeah, 4. Medic, we're at hospital, 33 minutes. See you alarm hit 2. Alright, good. Medic 2, clear of hospital, unavailable and at the city. Thank you. Dispatch 107. Alright, the homes are showed up. The house is clear. We're clear of the call. Okay. Accidents or damage at Steel Dynamics, but they're going to have somebody go check it out. They did mention that there was a male subject on Avenue D and First, which is near Row Road, that was covered in blood that may have been hit by something else. So they were going to have somebody go check Steel Dynamics also.
When they check steel dynamics, see if one of the guys can do a quick perimeter check, but the fences looks like the vehicle was drove through a fence, so possibly stolen. Idiot 14, SEC 1. Idiot 14, something. Might be sold out of Corpus. Adam 4 fabricate, Adam 420. Hotel 3, do you consider it clear that Mel's going to be transported to Shoreline and book a good trespass?
Investigated PMO reporting a white truck driving at a high rate of speed through a red zone. Yes, copy. Clear stolen vehicle information on Lincoln X-ray Paul 4653. Lincoln X-ray Paul 4653. Recovered today's date of 5117 Bonner, authority Charlie 330, patrol 3157. Singapore?
Location.
That's some kind of part?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. I'm going to be transporting code 1 to Shoreline starting 0. I'll be out with Adam 415. Yeah.
8098263.
Male and female outside arguing. Male sounds intoxicated and slurring. Still being updated.
Here's and 10.
You're 1126, I'll be off duty.
1120, sir, copy.
Charlie 430 for GPS device activation. We have an estimated location of 5050 homes, 5050 homes. No contact made with the involved party yet.
Contact CCPD, see if we have any information for the companies that are contracted out there, so we can find out if this truck's stolen, get it back to the rifle on. I checked the perimeter around some fencing, since it was driven through something.
Reference that GPS device activation, the call taker is making contact now. They're advising a male answered the line, said there's no emergency. It's an accidental push. You want to have the units go by and check it out, or can I clear that? You can clear it. 10-4. It's really 320, 430, and 4420. I'm sure you clear.
Very clear, sorry, traffic.
Location. taking off with the direction of travel.
Eastbound SPID, back on the highway. We're going to be passing now.
10-4 eastbound on SPID, back on the highway passing Niles. Should be approaching Angelina.
1123 SO.
1470. Illicit vehicle on the bridge, went off the road out of the corner. Describe the white Chevy pickup. That way to Mr. 11 advice.
So we're going to be going southbound now.
Going southbound on Niles.
Okay, good speed. So it's going to be 30 miles an hour going eastbound on Yoakum.
30 miles an hour eastbound on Yoakum.
There's going to be no traffic.
10-4.
She's gonna call shot with this one number.
Approaching line speed 40, no traffic. 10-4.
Okay, is that over to the area?
10-4.
Next 11 back on Yukon Drive. Speeds are 40, no traffic. So.
Back on Yukon, speed 40, no traffic. 10-4.
Okay, main traffic loss.
Eighteen 10-4, Victor 11 copy.
10-4.
$2,600.
9-10-4. Yeah, get something.
Victor 11, case number 13-0013. Charlie 430, 10-4. CA 14 10-4. $64. It'll be 23. You got the gate code? Hello, apartment. CW Victor 6. 1199. Charlie 220, 10-4.
Charlie, focus 10-4 coming from Victor 11 traffic zone.
10-4.
Zone 35 across you don't know. Yeah, the Coral K at Coral.
11 copy.
Negative.
143, 134. The card for Angel Acevedo is the girlfriend. 134, 10-4. Alpha 9. Travis Golf with that vehicle. Victor Henry Tom, 3460. It's going to be at his residence.
Bravo 430 clear. Bravo 430, 10-4.
Charlie 360 traffic. Williamson now. Williamson Frank 4848.
Williamson Niall, Williamson Frank 4848, 10-4. Charlie 370, can you be on back up Charlie 360, Williamson Niall?
1122 SL. Show me off duty. Copy. Will be Missouri and all.
Missouri and Niall, 10-4, Charlie 370, copy.
10-4.
Edward David Ocean, first name Angel.
Alright, myself 440 can take the end out.
Getting nothing en route. Yes, 3304, working on 5, dispatch at 213. That's clear, negative 29.
10-4. Suspect's property's been released to her. And who is the on-call CID? For the RP1 contact.
Negative. 6210, it's 124 Grace Drive, 124 Grace Drive.
Where shows, huh?
RP doesn't want to give us an apartment number and doesn't want contact? That's 10-4. 10-4. Charlie 4, 10-4. Charlie 4, 4490, actually, yeah, please. Charlie 320. Everyone's taking off. Okay, click. Charlie 320, 10-4.
No, 320 looking at area.
450, 10-4. Charlie 450, and freeze, please.
Would you let them know the vehicle's going to be at whichever braking company you have dispatched out here if they'd like to make some of their own? 10-4. Unit 2 is reporting a down fence on South Texas fence. Also, we just got a call from Portland PD that they had a subject in custody reporting that they may have knocked over that fence. Was there a truck? And they got the subject in custody. 10-4, so they had a pursuit, and then they 10-50 with a pull. A fence over here at South Texas. 10-4. I'll be downing the drone and get over there as soon as I can. Dispatch, are the cameras up? If so, can we take that area, see if we have a description of the vehicle or something?
203.
Good time to conducting SFSGs 27 ready.
Good.
Texas DL 45, 44, 29, 89. 45, 44, 29, 89. Edwards.
Double.
These Antilles are having us seeing Pennsylvania more grace.
Involved in a theft from 4444 Weber, strikes Weber at Galahar. Suspect was a short Hispanic male in a black shirt, black pants, that took 2 and 24-ounce beers. At the location opposite going towards Galahar, Patrol 3, 218.
I'm going to have Unit 6 standing by. Do you still want them to stand by? We'll be standing by with the down fence. You can see that disturbance in 90.
Charlie 490, 10-4. Charlie 350, Charlie 450, Charlie 485, and Charlie 410 for a disturbance in progress. 5413 South Staples, 5413 South Staples at Gemini. They're advising it's about 10 to 15 subjects going to be in the back of the location.
Charlie 430, I'm clearing after that.
3820, sit down. Charlie 320, 430, 10-4.
44 copy, plate 75911, Tom, Miracle.
75911, Tom Mary Paul, 10-4.
Quick blower on the right shoulder, just past Staples.
On the right shoulder, just past Staples, 10-4. Charlie 330, can you be around 4420 to the advisors? Charlie 485 area. Charlie 485, 10-4.
350, start service Staples.
Unit for runway driver 2500 Hawaii, what are you doing? We have hover brake northbound. We have white truck driving southbound and then northbound. There's just a basic up there for commercial cancer.
I like a male answering. He said he was going to step out if there was any interest first. He was acting like he didn't know what happened.
Okay, 10-4. Can you copy plate David Tom X-ray 0040? Give me the return.
Sorry, that would be able to
10-4.
Southbound, northbound side. After supply 323 review the city.
That's a 14. Chief Romeo, check out for conflict around tower.
586, I'm sorry.
What was the name on that first return for the truck? And that's what you have the vehicle from?
I'm facing the wrong way with the vehicle as well.
Charlie before you both units area. Charlie before you test one.
10-4, please. That's for 20. I'll get on the bridge. X-ray John King 0200.
Medical for medical 11. Medical set caller NS Jocelyn at Nile. NS Jocelyn at Nile. Yes, it's 1111. We're calling for dispatch at 223. Jill 470 arrived any moment 7.3.
No, that you know here. Be northbound, 18 southbound.
No rush. Sorry, you might up 430 or clear 57. We're here with 410.
Straight check first in there. I'll be right to the other one. Clear for
center for training. I'll be out for the downpits. So what? $28 and $27. Negative.
We'll make contact with Port M via phone to see if we can get some identifiers on that subject.
Several.
Female and an adult now. That's the case number. Is there a female officer available for a search?
3820. Clear. Stable WD. Charlie 320 to 4 and Charlie 370. The case number is MA15 0015.
Yo, we're 7320. 4520. Driver again.
Driver the same 228. It does back at 628.
It's over on Port property.
TN4, we got him in the back right now.
Also advising he's feeling paranoid and lightheaded.
Right.
Check 200 block is stolen for a man walking around with a flashlight.
Hang on for a moment if you can get an officer over there to check out the vehicle and the damage to it.
What's the location of the vehicle?
Poseidon parking lot, just behind the new stripes off of Buddy Cannon.
Yeah, I'll send an officer over there to take some pictures, and then he'll probably head to the PD over there to get the 27 info on that gentleman.
331. But I made contact with Portland PD. They currently have the vehicle still at the Poseidon restaurant. It's going to be there at the intersection of Buddy Gannam and 181 along the access road. If you want to head that way to take photos of the vehicle before they get it impounded, and then they already have the gentleman at their PD. You can go over there and get that subject 27. Temple, I'm in right now.
And I'll detain at 230.
Charlie 460, Weber is ready.
The white frontier pickup, semi for 28. 20 is going to be Tom George, David, 8922. Tom George, David, 8922.
Charlie 440, check department 522, no answer. Both units will be clear by 7.
Charlie 440, type 1. Two following on code. Like 430, could you do a call back? He's not around here. Stand by.
It's going to be Williams, entering X-ray 8617. Please hold into this strikes off of water at 37. Delta 435, copy plate. King Nori Young, 7390.
Have you got this motor in an RV park?
I give one call back, and the stepfather answered the phone. He advised that he already picked the subject up and they left. Bravo 410, you're coming in low. Can you repeat? Case number, fresh number. Charlie 410.
Medics advised, no PG needed. Let me clear.
Okay. Charlie 460, simple.
Before say.
54 at 1010 unit testify. Reporting a runaway, 5302 McCardle, 5302 McCardle, the village at McCardle Apartments, unit 3102, suspect Elsa.
I'll be 10-8, for 43, I did spotlight the alleyway off of Evergreen.
Twenty-eight, 38, 77. 27. Perpetrators going to pass on it. Can you contact Crosswinds and make sure you let them know it's a four-wheel drive dually and there are no keys?
March 2026, 2013 Nissan pickup. Brian Vexel out of English Light Codes on 2017. Subject English Light, Class 2028, clearly it's friendly. $664.
Go ahead.
It's showing a possible somebody. Transport only for larceny. Have the 911 line muted. The female got back on the phone and is saying that the male subject has broken her and that she's fine. Please, and for me to please tell y'all to leave. I did advise her that y'all most likely would not leave until y'all spoke to her.
Has anybody been contacted from South Texas email about it?
That's unknown. I know Portland PD wanted some contact numbers to advise them of the damage, and I gave it to them.
10-4. 324, 331.
Nope.
If you could just get if you can get a statement from that subject to make sure, figure out exactly how he came over here, because I'm having trouble figuring out how he got to where he was to hit the fence.
Great, everyone. You can show me arriving here at Poseidon Restaurant in Portland. Patient is refusing evaluation and treatment. Effective service returning. 3 ought to leave. 10-4. Expect to make PD at the same time as well, please. Thank you. Okay. B13, B31. You gonna need assistance over there? Not at the moment. I'm just getting some information. One of the project PT officers here on scene, and I'm going to be taking pictures of the vehicle. Careful. Careful. B24. Locating the damage. 4. We're going to be transporting one patient on a resident shoreline. Item 405, transporting adult male to CDC. Don't touch it, uniform. Unit available. 10-4. Charlie 485, can you be around to the 2420 traffic stop? I'm getting in the room to go on SPAD. Can you access in to 330 location? We'll be driving the truck here. Yes. 10-4. Charlie 485, copy. It's going to be to Charlie 330. Okay, west is Cuntstables. Go ahead. 45751404. 45751404.
F-150 location.
Staples and Williams. William Nora Robert 0681.
Staples and Williams. William Nora Robert 0681. 10-4. State was around for the impound.
We're clearing Gregory, returning to 411. Patient refusal. Ms. Rodriguez, Clemens Valley, first name Christian, date of birth 22694, 22694. Charge 10-10, we're coming from area that's heavy.
Only thing I understood was the date of birth.
Last name is Rodriguez, first name is Christian, both common spelling. Veganos, Raimundo Jr. out of Corpus. Yeah, it was pretty clear.
SPLE, pulling up to these strikes. Victor Lincoln Robert, 3297.
Airline SCAD going into the stripes on Victor Lincoln Robert 3297 10-4. Rockford, just about to breathing out 1938 Rockford, 1838 Rockford, Kansas Tram 23. Organized fire dispatch 249. Negative 29, not eligible, class Charles, you'll be attacked.
This number, impound, yellow fuel officer available.
Adult female in custody, case number 19-0019. And temporal the female officer, Charlie 440 Ocean, you're out that way. It's going to be 5939 SCAD of the strike.
Charles.
Check that. That's last Diaz suspended due to a crash.
So.
That's 40, girl. Contact Jennifer. That's 40, girl. Due to disturbance of the male subject named Luis, and if I see he's intoxicated, and we're arguing in the background when they disconnected.
Set for Portland PD saying he's not wanting to talk. I haven't gone to the Portland PD to talk to him yet, but they're saying he's not wanting to talk. But I'll be there going there next.
Careful, if he doesn't want to talk, that's fine. Just as much info as we can on him.
Prairie 31 to 324.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be en route to Sinton PD for intox. My starting mileage is going to be 83061, 83061.
Hey, swap for free.
81101 is one adult male, one adult female, the CDC, 256.
Offer. feet. Flopper feet out of Memphis, Tennessee.
10-4. This will log indicate that Portland PD made contact with South Texas Cement, and they're advising that then they're going to notify the main boss in the morning. Apparently a vehicle was stolen from this yard. That's the vehicle that some people was arrested in Portland.
10-4. Boy. Can you just call that up here?
10-4.
And hiding by their vehicle outside.
142.9 Chances. 72 to 30 vehicles that are racing up and down the street. In fact, I can hear them peeling out. No vehicle descriptions. Trail 3258.
Got on a stall vehicle 3700 block of Saratoga. Let me know when you're ready to come quick.
3700 Saratoga. Go ahead with the flight.
David William Tom 4052.
David William Tom 4052. 10-4.
Getting wave down. It's going to be across the 421 Live Oak.
We advise your location.
No problem. We remain on this side for any further traffic.
I was out here with 324 also. I'm going to try and make contact with the operators in the operating room for South Texas Cement.
10-4.
Just notate contact was made with Portland PD. They're going to be doing the offense for the stolen vehicle, possible damage fence, and they have several other charges on that subject on their end. Contact was made to a representative from South Texas Cement, but they're not going to make contact with their main boss until the morning, so we're just going to do an information from our end.
I'll call her on the line now. There's two of them. She's saying they stole stuff out of the house. She's all over the place.
10-4, pull your appropriate bit. Right. 10-2. I got mouse. Watch roll.
4420. 10-4.
Victor 10.
Victor 10.
Yes, ma'am. I'm supersonic on 358 eastbound, trying to catch up to a vehicle. Can you both me a traffic stop?
10 4, copy 358 eastbound, across street.
Go on the building for Rockville. I'll give you a plate once I catch up to it.
Charlie 460, can you do a call back or do I need to have a...
Can you switch me?
Yep.
The last four is going to be 0152, 0152.
Airport, thank you.
Sorry, 31.
Take what?
If you could copy of Portland case number, it's going to be 25 Paul 48447. And they said at this time they don't have charges, but they're going to hold him overnight until CID can come in and talk to him.
10 4, Portland's case number is going to be 25 Paul 48447.
10 4.
Looks like he's taken off.
10 4. The vehicle taking off from Highway 258 eastbound at Rockfield at a high rate of speed, continuing eastbound on 358, call striking Patrol 3304.
I'm advising 2 males on the porch.
10 4.
That's not what entries to rate 2805 Chloe, 2805 Chloe.
I haven't gotten to go talk to him. Do you someone want me to go and see if he talks Mirandize him?
Negative. Let them do all that. We'll just go with what we have.
10 4.
Still chasing it for 318 or... It's an I-18. He took the exit into Flower Bluff. He's hitting the U-turn right now. I'm not going to pursue.
10 4.
No, 10 4. And if you can, tell me a case number, please.
Case number is 22 0022. $2,600. Charlie 4 negative, negative. Victor 10.
Yes, ma'am. That vehicle is now 358 westbound, heading back into Charlie. If you just blow it out, I'm not in pursuit. I'm just heading back to the Charlie side to work on my 58.
10 4. Reference Victor 10, vehicle taking off. Vehicle did the turnaround at Flower Bluff. It's now going on 358 westbound back into Charlie. Patrol 3307.
indicate Greenwood in Saratoga. Myself and Fernando are going to go and check out.
Charlie 460, 10-4, Greenwood in Saratoga.
10-4, we have about 4 to 5 shots.
10-4.
Fort Seminary area. It's going to be 83066, 83066. B24, A13. Anyways? 324.
Take it to 4806 Upper Road, 4806 Upper Road, and report the vehicle hitting the building and cell location. Could be a Silver Dodge Ram.
River Road.
Okay, let's come. 12 direct.
So I'm going to be transporting code 1 to Doctors Regional starting 0.
Go. Somebody's going to be possibly intoxicated. Next going to be declined. Place going to be Boy Zebra Lincoln 7172. Boy Zebra Lincoln 7172.
Twenty-nine 7.
10-4.
Town flight is going to be Victor Zebra Lincoln 7271. Victor Zebra Lincoln 7271.
I'll be around 324.
Sure, it's Indian 2. If we can move our traffic to attack 2.
313, if you have to switch out vehicles, you can do that. All this is 24.
Yeah, well.
331, I'm clear here in Portland. I'll be around back Portside.
No medics ran right to that call and that crash? Negative, not medics not en route. Two zero four, we got disconnected. One four three nine five. Let's go for it.
37 Rock. Three 13-204. I don't believe I'm gonna need to change unit. There is a nail in the tire though. They're gonna have to get it taken care of Monday or tomorrow. Correction today. 10-4.
That suspect's not on scene.
We got 40, 10-4. Okay. Yeah, 470, 480.
I put a claim for a major traffic accident. It's going to be at 4806 Upriver Road, 4806 Upriver Road in front of Cisco. Or copy of S1, 321.
Shows very short and mileage 148.
Engine 2, I copy. One vehicle front end involvement. Searching for fire control. Will have command.
Dispatch from minute 10 arriving 6.1.
Franklin, Perfect 404, will be upstairs in reference to a verbal argument between male and female. Will be on the back side, near the back parking lot. And we call it third party.
Find the location. There's an original call right now coming from the employee location. One Saratoga Cameron Marriott Apartments. There's also missing there 5 shots in the area.
San Fernando.
Okay. 10-4, connection route.
10-4.
Travel for area.
Charlie 498, whatever, Saratoga.
Into Portland.
Plane P. Copy of 27.
Go ahead.
$36.55, $48.30.
4830 comes back to Alejandro Galindo de Hoyos. Can be out of Port Arthur, Texas, negative 29. Gale is currently clear.
Go ahead. Sorry, correction. GL, I'm getting tired. Give me 37273244. Say 37273244. Last name Chris.
Last name Fernandez says first name Zoe. Date of birth 05/28/2001. 05/28/2001.
Not clear on the name.
Fernandez first name Zoe.
Okay.
Hey, let me to the technical.
$324. Can you have a record route? We're gonna need to get out of this spot that it's in.
Vehicle, they're sending a flatbed. 2485 Tesla. Both crib and Fuentes are clear.
Charlie 44057. Charlie 440 10 4.
Charlie 490 same trip.
Charlie 490 10 4.
Careful.
5560, SPID is a McDonald's.
No, wait. 10 4.
Salesforce, you started inbound my location.
That's right. Fortunately, I'm not clear for the call.
Victor 2 about to check on my head. Charlie 430 10 4.
Charlie 460, William Staples. They're King, clear 5 better.
call, por favor. Yes, 3313, working off EMS 19641. Can you use a quick overdose 45 Conquer, 45 Conquer, your patient, had clinic location, under the influence, information is updating. Charlie 485, second record, right? Charlie 485, Tesla.
County.
Yeah, 3.
I'll be routed to y'all's location. My starting mileage is going to be 83066, 83066.
Simple.
69. Here's a female pressurized to 1000 West Merriman. Mileage 148342. 148342.
What's the case number on the call?
You're going to be 230023.
Tier 3 County. I'll be 23 Southside Jail. Same mileage.
Boy Tom Robert 8940.
420 in the Cardinal at Molly's. Charlie, before you looking at the route. It's a female subject on the line yelling for a male to get away from her, advising it's the one that's following her around. No description yet, still being updated.
And statutory we're right at 0343 hours.
Charlie 430, I'm going to be 5 cent for now.
Charlie 430, 10-4.
Charlie 460, same traffic.
Charlie 460, 10-4.
Louder servers.
I'm going to be transporting 324-75 to CEC. Four.
Did you move out of the way for the record?
Over to the Corpus Christi Detention Center.
Overdose, so you can get an update. Charlie 460, 10-4.
Charlie 490, Weber Ollie. Charlie 430, I'm with 460.
Charlie 430, 10-4. Charlie 440, 498, show you please.
848. Seven 2301. 204 dispatch, he's driving. Can you call and then connect him when you get the phone call? Your phone number?
I'm ready to phone call.
Intel 4, when you get a chance, can you give me the updates on the disturbance of the weapon? I can't pull it up.
I want third party information. That was neighbors are threatening each other. The neighbors are male. Because he has more than a female, one says he has a bat. And they can clear the fifth for 311 Magnolia, 317 Magnolia.
Delta 445, we're 58.
So 311 Magnolia.
Ocean Drive. Easy 1105, Mark off 05, dispatch at 54.
Sorry, I feel so great with her.
By the Jefferson area.
Before you go ahead and cancel that impound, the advisor suspect just jumped out of the truck at Cloyd and Baldwin.
Hey, County, took out a truck at Floyd and Baldwin.
No meandering lane. Be for a white male with a beard and walking around the area. I think he has a dog with him. I don't have any description yet.
For 84
2014 truck 4, medic 14 truck 4, medical suspects, 2438 Woodsong, 2438 Woodsong. We're going off US 1 at 357.
Baldwin and Lynch, Baldwin and Terrace area. Somewhere by Baldwin Lynch or Baldwin Terrace. Scott Porter around Process person.
Copy.
Sorry, dispatch medic 14, one guys on squad 4.
Squad 4, I'm going to say back quarters.
Medic 14 received, thanks, Medic 14.
Medic 5 on scene 28.
Going to be giving one adult female courtesy ride to 4610 Cheryl. Starting mileage is 0.
0, one adult female, 4610 Cheryl at 4 a.m.
I have no idea what's going on here. Transporting her. She's constantly don't know what's happening with her. The transport.
Charlie 460, 10 4.
Officer requested
clear. 76. Yes, ma'am. I'm 23.
Delta 445 will be at 3128 Magnolia.
3128 Magnolia. Now it's 3.3.
405. Contact with the offenders. Robert Lincoln Henry 0782. Charles William Tom 0619. I'm hearing some commotion inside the residence.
Building's going to be secured. 10-8.
Restarting it now.
10-4.
Shoreline, we get mileage 0.
Copy. 4402 Jansen, 4402 Jansen. Contact Bailey. You reference the children's father that pushed her. ARP is 5 months pregnant. She's declining medics at this time.
Delta 445 to Delta 410. Charles. 612. I'll be off duty until 10 a.m. Oil Lock 7 at the end of Cantwell Lane in Corpus.
Sure, some built units to the shoreline. They'll either have a 12 or 15, or if using a 1 to drill, we're going to hold them down.
Do I have an Adam unit available? Adam for problem, sure, not the 4420 location. It could be Astro Line. To 430.
Alarm to the Dove General, Northwest 14102 Northwest Boulevard. You like?
I'm sure about the show line with 4420 as well. I'm for fast track, the record.
4420, move to fast track 9.
Delta 420, that's 470, it's going to be a fast track.
Charlie 430, aircraft.
Charlie 430, Tesla. That's 430.
No, I don't know what it's that.
Pleasure, Freddy, pleasure. Can you put me on that phone?
No, both of them.
911 was that code 1?
seats, right? Airport, right.
Cancellations. No, unfortunately, we're not getting clear.
Bird 160 South Commercial, 160 South Commercial 54 and alarm showing detail garage motion. They attend to the key holder, no response.
Very good.
Seven 44. No, 47 years.
1144.
Show me 10-6 at the Joe.
What do you see?
Charlie 440, just show me clear. Charlie 440, 10 4.
490 clear.
Charlie 490, 10 4. Receive.
Phone and Staples.
The disturbance of a female subject named Angel trying to fight with the RP. Advising they're going to be close to a laundromat. It looks like the RP's going to be on air. She's saying she got the Spin Express.
Church, Stone Creek Command. Game Show Command terminated all units target service.
Received command terminated at 422.
Charlie E462.
Charlie 460, go for it. High people do route 656, working on 5 dispatch at 425. No collaboration with the subject. Not now subject. It was touching on the face. 74. 480 clear 58. Come on.
If you was looking at the car, it's like going towards the church. That one female with glasses and short hair, one with long hair, they both make shorts. So I'm not sure you clear, you'll be closer.
Where's that all units area?
Charlie 410.
That's what's like 4 leopard. Bigger this radio better? That makes sense.
4427.
Victor 60. I just got flagged down by the RPs on that quota call over here at FIG and Eunice.
Order.
State 13.
I'm clear. Does Victor 60 need any more?
That's for email left the scene already. You can 18420. I'm out here with Victor 60.
That's 20 for 20. I'll show you both clear.
Induction of SIG in units, minor facial injuries. Charlie 450, Charlie 460 for a fight in progress. 680 Everhard, 6801 Everhard at the stripes, Everhard and Chevys.
Gabriel McCardle or the Gabriel Vincent?
It's Gabriel and McCardle.
That were the
And Charlie 450, 460. We were advising it was subjects in an SUV that were fighting, possibly all female subjects. They're saying that one of them walked towards the ditch. We're advising it's going to be 2 still left in the vehicle to be inundated. About 40. Go ahead. Clover, did you make contact with Authy? What's in say? 10-4, I advise we're at the corner, we're at the intersection of State and Eunice, scene is safe, minor face injuries. Yep. That's a 328, I'm sorry, quick.
328 Charlie 10-4.
Right, the VIPD out at SIG and Eunice, advising to
Okay, received.
the ditch. Is not coming out of the ditch. She looks possibly injured. Her shirt is torn. They're getting medics started to stand by.
450, hold the medics really quick. I'm about to pull up. Let me see if we even need them. Driving.
460, Tesla. Tesla.
450, copy.
Go ahead.
380 Lincoln 3102. There's no disturbance on Gabriel McCardle on either side. So we clear 5 center for that.
Charlie 410, Tesla.
Or to try to get there, or to get there so you can try to get that truck out of the location it's in. It's between a fence and the building.
Check out for you. Showing clear as up, boy.
Receive 1144.
328 to 331.
Hey, can you get a picture of the vehicle for me before they tow it?
Yeah, 10-4, take some pictures. We're still here. It'll probably be another 20 minutes before it gets moved, if you're in route.
Okay, I'll be around. 0.
For 90 for a suspicious vehicle, 4721 airs, 4721 airs with the same scroll for it.
Sure, before you can add me, roll in the area.
10-4. This will be for a small red four-door passenger car, occupied times 2 males. I'm advising they're going in and out of the vehicle.
No flight out here seems to surrender disturbance.
10-4.
This on shoreline with the subject for medical affairs. 4.
Charlie, 490, be on the vehicle. Let's get the quick lane auto shop here.
That's a quick lane auto shop. 10-4.
Fourth, I copy, please. X-ray Henry John, 6505.
Henry John 6505. 10-4. Charlie 45, case number 25, 0025.
Victory, you're on upriver and 37 to the crash. So far.
Heights, Jersey Heights, reference to suspicious vehicle, accused hiding in a car that's just parked in one of the neighborhoods on the left side of the roadway with the lights on.
143, can you assign someone else? 134 is taking care of a report.
Oh.
125, 10 for Abbey Road. Can you turn off my lights, please? It's blaring out the pictures. So, just the front ones, leave the back ones on. Three 13. 313. Just be advised, subject gets line run for detention. They're going to do some paperwork and cut loose. Alright, dispatch, my enforcement. Arriving south 1.7.
Hey.
Alright, 2-1, adult female to 3018 Daytona, sorry, mileage 14.
42 was one adult female to 3018 Daytona at 442. Tom 63057.
Hey, can you for me up to 28, please?
Burlington 7271. Victor, V Burlington 7271.
It's already been planned and given as 24. Do you want an additional copy?
Yes, ma'am, 10-4. I'm going to want an additional.
They're on their way shortly. They're clear.
That's fine.
Asheville 1141 call for service. Medical breathing calls. 95 time. Call up to the attention of Marion Fire Department for breathing problems. Call up County to the attention of Marion first responders for breathing problems. House 139 Los Maples Way. 139 Los Maples Way. Cross Street, Marion Road. Tom of Tones, 444. Go ahead.
FL Marion 5548.
1141, Lake 139 Lost Maple Way. 139 Lost Maple Way. Give me a 2-year-old female breathing unconscious, woke up wheezing. 5548, go ahead. Copy, huh? Copy.
Yes, sir. Serving now.
5548, I copy. Give me a 2-year-old female breathing unconscious, woke up wheezing.
Affirm.
Charlie 490, 10-4. Charlie 430, you're on spectrum. Charlie 490. For suspicious activity, 5939 SPAD at the stripes.
And show me the King area.
Sure. Space cover.
SO, Marion Rescue, 5528. 5528, go ahead. Shows in or out, one board.
Possibly set off by the location.
5528, I copy.
Charlie 440, you can add me. Charlie 440, 10-4.
this goes with all water. These are all water lines.
Yes, sir. So, Marion, pick up 28 on scene.
Sheriff's Medic 1 at destination 22.
5528, I copy.
Charlie 410.
Down to Collier Park.
Collier Park 10-4. Charlie 460, can you hear out that way till you advise us? Area. Charlie 440, 10-4.
Charlie 430 area.
Charlie 430, 10-4.
Victor George Victor 9810.
How does it, Jeff?
Color non-wild traders out of Houston.
Houston, who's the FSO for Sicko, and he's going to have some footage. No, it's going to be whoever's working the GY.
Correct.
Mid 4, 6508. 5508, go ahead. Patient's condition is approved.
Go for Medic 4.
Go for Sicko, and he's going to have some footage. They didn't give you a number, they just gave you the name.
Mid 4, patient's condition is approved. She's alert and breathing.
And 1 by name and date of birth. Ten 0436.
Clear negative 29. Go ahead with the name and date of birth.
Last name, Mary Edward Lincoln Ocean. First name, Isabel Ida Sam Adam Boy Edward Lincoln. Date of birth, 10/28/2000. 10/28/2000. For grand code 4, they live address.
Medical emergency at 728 East Mountain Street. Call for Medic 1, Zone 102, Cross Street, Gravel Street, and North Tower Street. Medical emergency at 728 East Mountain Street, Zone 102, Cross Street, Gravel Street, and North Tower Street.
Here's Medic 3, copy 10. Here's Medic 3, copy 10.
Sure.
Negative 29.
Perfect, thank you.
SO, Marine 5528. 5528, go ahead. You can cancel any deputies in route. 5528, our copy.
Highway 4410. Cancel around you.
Sure, 25.
Medic 5, go ahead.
Yeah, put us up with an NBC current location, 64 eastbound Redland Road. I've already notified San Antonio.
SO 1141. Go ahead. 1141. Marion Volcine, they advise no deputy required.
Here's Medic 5, your traffic came up choppy. Can you re-advise?
Copy. Showing line service.
You put us out with an NBC at our current location, 1604 eastbound and Redland Road in San Antonio. I've already notified San Antonio and they have units en route.
Received.
I copy.
And I'll be off of our radio channel and on San Antonio.
1105 is on duty.
5301 South Staples, 5301 South Staples.
Copy 1105.
Contact the clerk, Jason. Charlie 440, clearance comments? Charlie 440, 10-4.
Delta 420, Delta 4
Fire the unit in the area of Cotter and Cutoff. Just had someone call in advising that the light in the intersection going into the marina won't switch from red.
Report.
971 for medical sick call. I can hang up.
That's 1141 copper service. 91 missed out. One left. Good.
Looking out for identify 10501.
1141, 295 Leisure Village Drive. 295 Leisure Village Drive. We tried calling back. No answer. We do have history in his address. Coming back to Jeremy Howard. Give me a 21893. Copy, right? 1144, be available. Copy, 1144. Yes, response at 295 Leisure Village. We had a mental call for Jeremy on 9/27/25. We also went to a sexual assault on 10/8/25. 1140, 1140, go ahead. You can check out to see if Jeremy's in custody. That's forward. Copy. My partner checked. She's advising he is not in custody. Careful.
Hey, show me out here with 410.
I am 410. Charlie 4. Hey, so, Marion Rescue, Pickup 28. Yeah, 5528, go ahead. Sir, go ahead and show all Marions clear. Shirts, yeah, one sign refusal. 5528 there, copy.
Also, units en route to Leisure Village Air Station. Deputies were on location on 10:15, and the subject, there was one male subject that was transported to the diversion center. However, there's no name attached to that CAD record.
140, 140, so is there a case number?
It's going to be 1461 1461.
Got it. $140. Yeah, it was scare me this time.
Received.
Were you able to check that CCH? Not except for 106.
14. Bravo 4 quarters on your decent. Henry. Speaking of medic 1.
Medic 1.
Transporting a wet patient, non-emergent, water please.
Crazy.
Alright, mate.
Alright,
I'm gonna do Guadalupe. My mileage is 0.7.
hey.
Okay, Shoreline, this is the subject that is talked to the staff. They'll see if you wanted to pick it up.
$44 from you. Copy. Oh, 41, sir. 1141, go ahead. Everything's code 4. No one called. Only back in service, no report. Roofing, sir. 44, subject. Copy.
Ready to on scene, 20 minutes.
Investigating multiple vehicle descriptions for the suspect, white truck, a black truck, a smart car, and a black passenger car. Okay. Dispatch from Medic 71. Medic 71, code 1, shoreline, heading 0.0. Not wanting to give a location, we'll stop driving and she's going to call Friday with this phone number. I'm clear from the gym. Can you give me the full name of the driver, please?
Medic 6 call for Medic 6 for medical check call, 5901 Weber, 5901 Weber. Going to make Cascade Apartments, apartment 2022. Working on Friday, dispatch at 522.
SO 1144, call for service, traffic hazard. 3. Good. 1144, mate. FM 621 and FM 1339. FM 621, FM 1339. Callers advising. Tree limb in the middle of the roadway.
You were calling 318?
Or so far not seen any pinata cars. Go ahead.
I'll be 10-6 for fuel at the Valero for Unit 11, pump number 1.
Charlie 45. Is anyone still on the phone with this lady?
Try to call back.
Go verify 7 on this and we'll be in route to Salem.
Medic 3 on scene 20.
Seven oh four there, officer.
Receive 1104.
High School. Here's 2014, working on fire dispatch at 5:30.
Delta 430 to Delta 4 mole. This is hazard of recall. 58 west of the stars. 58 west of the stars. It's a mattress in the middle of the lane, taking up 2 lanes. 58 just after the stars. 451 is on go for that.
6.874. Repeating 6.874. Will be tonight.
I'm sorry, it's not a Civic, it's an Accord. Dispatch the driver of the Honda returned to the vehicle.
On return, 0534. And they will check down stores for your list. Charlie 410 10. Anything to check for green line? There's exit in the right lane, right and left lane. Charlie 410 10. It's right now, so it's right before, right after just Torres, right before Harris. Charlie 450, copy. Right after the stores, right before Harris and Norlake. Alright, splits to the left, it's going to be in the right lane. I'll wait till you get your 4 right count moving. 2041, go ahead. 2071, right on shoreline, 14.2. On 4.2. $632, portable. 32, portable. So just sit back here for a second, so I get information. I already got it out of the road. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Agent 12, we have a large high school, nothing showing, we'll be investigating.
Ready to answer in 30 minutes.
A driver in either a white Ford Explorer or a Ford Edge. The RP advised that it was driving the wrong way, and then it hit a curb and it just stayed parked there. It's not sure, or the caller's not sure if that vehicle is still there or not. They last saw it about 2 minutes ago.
So forth. Well, maybe 5-minute call. I'll be 41. I'll be around.
That's the first question. I'm just going to talk about information. There's a female screen me. Two cars that only have the park, a white or gray Dodge Charger. I don't know about that.
Yeah, well, I'll be out with it. I'll be in front of Snappy South tomorrow morning. Looks like it's a blown out tire.
It's being called in by a neighbor, only advising it's a male and female in front of building 11. They're arguing. It sounds like they're taking vehicles.
1041, 10-8. 1140 is I'll take care of the 911 at a couple of classes.
You too.
Houston, Texas.
Alamo, dark, light, temperature sensor alarm. $11.40. You can disregard opening out.
Careful.
Do you by any chance have the number to a key holder for this school?
1142 is it? 1142, boy.
331041.
Show me out in front of the animal control building and we'll look at here, picking up the fence, not building, for the construction area. Got it.
Dispatch 186. Starting 0.0.
SO 1140, Route 3 West. Call for service. Suspicious person.
42, go ahead.
Bravo 4 shows right. 10-4.
$104.
1142, be after 541 Rawhide Road, 541 Rawhide Road. Call for the Jake's Colony Road. Complainant advised there's an elderly male on her back porch. Made contact with him. He appears to be disoriented. He's going to be around 70 years old, white male, wearing a gray shirt, blue jeans, no shoes.
10-4, I'll be around shortly.
We're going to go ahead and tone out first responders in the event. Also to the attention of New Berlin first responders, need a response to 541 Rawhide Road, 541 Rawhide Road, cross to the Jake's Colony Road. Also to the attention of New Berlin first responders, need a response to 541 Rawhide Road, 541 Rawhide Road, cross to the Jake's Colony Road. For an elderly male, appears disoriented. Time of tone 5:47. 11:42. Just for information, that male subject does not live at this location. They are unsure who he is.
Copy that. 43, engage to that 541 for Ohio Road.
So starting bar like 2102 en route.
2102, I copy. Oh, 298.
Very 42.
Can be en route for my residence here in about 2 minutes.
Okay, yeah, 10-4. I'll meet you there.
Forty to 42. Is that you turning off the 10?
10-4. 41's right behind you. He's going to go en route with me.
40 to 41, you can discard. Copy. Show me back in service.
Copy.
Eleven 45. So show me on scene. What was the name of the person from the phone number? Receive 11:45.
Have you contacted Spotlight? Is there any personnel en route?
Son is mapping a Republic prospect with a 36 UNC meter. Receive. Good job. Get a name for the number off two people. Negative. Receive. There's a few vehicles out here. I'll check it out. Receive.
42 routes not in service.
Right to a hospital, 20 minutes.
Round 43, show us in the area. It was 1439 and 621 first.
It's going to be 621 and 1339.
How about?
Repeat your ending knowledge. Alright, just specify.
I'm 44, sir. 1144, go ahead. Tree limb has been moved from the roadway. Patsey.
Being disruptive. She advised that she was discharged from Doctors Regional. She's now at Bay Area. The female named Agnes. No description yet.
Hey, Roland units, just for information, the complainant didn't advise that he was aggressive. It's an elderly male, appears to be disoriented, doesn't know where he was, and it is not one of their neighbors.
1116. Copy, 1116. Yeah, so 2102, copy that. So we don't need to stage, we can go ahead and make a scene?
Affirmative. They did not advise that he was aggressive. He's just confused.
Received. I'm still about 5 minutes out.
Received.
Dispatch, this is Medic 31 with Wilson County. He is E3 en route to the ultimate status.
Received. Medic 31.
1101, so show me on duty. 1101, I copy.
That's 1145 status.
Third floor.
Copy.
South 9th Street, 301 South 9th. It's going to be for a 73-year-old male fall victim. $11.45.
1145, go ahead.
It's going to be accidental. Everything's code 4 here in the building. Show me available in the report.
Receive.
1111 also.
1111, go ahead.
Show me on duty.
Copy.
1151 on duty.
Okay.
Charlie 430, Central.
Charlie 430, 10 4.
Charlie 410 area.
Charlie 410, 10 4.
358 and airline. 1112 so I'll be on duty. Mileage 85922. Show me on a service, please.
Thank you.
506.
Go ahead.
I checked all of mission. I can't see anything. 1112 so I'll be on duty.
1112.
I'm gonna go check that out.
Cat 4. Up 34 back at Plaza. 24063.
Yeah, so showing ball at 2102.
Rescue 2102.
Station 2, be out to the area of Cupertino for the smell of smoke. We have one reporting on Meadowbrook, can also smell it, no flame visible, and don't know where it's coming from. Cupertino and Meadowbrook.
$324.
RIGENT. Also, available website. We have to go have reported a missing elderly person. I'm waiting.
That's going to be in regard to our ride call.
Affirmative. I was gonna see if the day shift wanted to head over that way, if they weren't already.
1110 in service. 1140, there's two of us out here already. Is she still in the area?
She's calling from her house. Did you need further description on the subject? She's doing that right now.
Yeah, go ahead and get the description and sort of stand by and contact her.
Christi.
440 for suspicious person, 4108 South Staples, 4108 South Staples is Crunch Fitness. Trevor 44 units around. We reference a white female about 40 in a black hoodie. She's been pacing back and forth in front of the location. And she's been out there since about 8 p.m.
Right now, we can see the smoke blowing over that subdivision.
People all across town. So we John Young Nora 5102.
Eleven 42. The female gives a matching description of the 70-year-old out here on Rawhide. Can you ask for medical conditions as well, please?
1113.
She's already disconnected. She gave a description of standby. Around his 70s, white male, no shoes, blue jeans, gray shirt, and glasses.
Unit 524.
Charlie 430, 440, when I call, I have to redirect you. So both units are out for found child. 34922 Joanne, 4922 Joanne. We're advising it's a juvenile subject about 5 years old. It was sitting on a fence outside. And the RPs tried knocking at the residence where the child belongs. They're not getting any response. Charlie 4. Shuttle 44 units around.
1113, that's a radio check.
1113, loud and clear.
It's showing 41, I won't be in rounds for all car. Just for your forces where you can talk radio.
Christi.
15, something Gregory, they got a control burn.
11:42 with you.
Passing the camp.
So.
11:40.
Yeah, recontact that female. Let her know that this is him, and also ascertain any medical conditions.
Christi, we can be at the residence at 465 Kennedy Inn.
Vehicle versus pedestrian information to update maybe for the report. Still 470 Kennedy as well. 472.
That's for saying you saw her else down, it's not a major. It's just a transit that fell. Saying he doesn't know where him getting hit by a car came from.
I think it's copy. So far.
And still roll the medic this way. He has some minor injuries to his arm. He fell off his shoulder, or his, I don't know what this thing is.
Keep medic rolling.
Crunches breathing. On you for
Victor stand 523 474.
We made access into the building. We checked room 238. There was nothing showing. We're going to be about 4:30. Engine 12, Knox Quantity has been returned.
Okay, we're built in for. What other comments?
Alberto Hernandez, UID.
Yeah, it's going to be 4918 Joanne, and we're speaking to the mom right now.
430 10 4.
You're still welcome to return.
Thanks for what for 10 4.
can you add a case number?
Charlie 440, case number 330033.
I have a disturbance at the Breezeway Apartments. It's going to be outside, in front of the building at the second entrance by McCullough Street. It's going to be a male and a female. RP advised she heard the male say, "Come on, B-word, hit me."
Little no forest.
1142. Disregard finding a traffic for dispatch.
401 East 78, 401 East 78. It's going to be the RTA. For an alarm, called in by safeguard. An alarm zone 3.
1104, go ahead.
The service.
Receive 1104.
Spencer, 809 Dairy, 809 Dairy, Seabury Senior Apartments, Apartment 801. Yes, he was 9003. Working on fire dispatch at 617.
The cell's clear. Wonder if it's
1116 traffic.
1116.
She wants to remain anonymous, and she does not know which apartment they live in, just that they were outside fighting at the time.
San Paul, Lincoln 1404. San Paul, Lincoln 1404. B46, just south of Cordova.
I believe it's going to be 207.
Southeast Fire January 2026, 2023, Hyundai Palisade, white in color. To Adrian Hernandez out of New Braunfels. Insurance is confirmed, no one.
Hold on, 42, show me available.
code 1 shoreline side 0.
Receive 1142.
Copy.
40 to 42. Is there a gate over there?
10-4, I can exit on the right hand side. $11.42. You can disregard, sir.
10-4, I'm about 3 out.
10-4. Columbia is remaining on scene. We are to life en route and a transport.
11-16, Texas Steel.
16.
Christi. Right, that's our center back in service. 2757037527570375.
Receipt 1113.
Copy. 26 at catamaran 22, 286 at catamaran 22. Working on a flight, dispatch at 621.
6. Everything is secure at this time. We can tell me clear. Any miles,
10-4, 622. 214, leave clear, ID only.
UTL return flight molester named as white female out of New Braunfels eligible on a class trials expiring in 2026. No one.
4, thank you.
CTWs as well. Commercial fire alarm at 502 South Conqua. 502 South Conqua, Unit 210, Nancy is 3813, working on fire dispatch, 626.
$12.93 SO.
1293.
Show me on duty.
Copy.
11 SO.
1111.
Fine, 1133.
Can you revise?
That's fine, 1293. It's my unit.
10-4, Uncle Cliff.
11-16, I'm back in service.
1116, I'm clear.
Rescue 2, Copper, Rescue 3, getting a commercial fire alarm, 502 South Conqua, 502 South Conqua. This is 3313, working on fire dispatch at 615.
Fire assessment, the shorts are already showing, ending mileage 2.0.
Frank William 4201. Can you tell me the name of the return, please?
William 4201, 1047. Medic 14, call for Medic 14. Medic Bar call at 2709 Cimarron Boulevard, 2709 Cimarron, regarding the slave's retirement home. It's going to be Unit 215. Working on fire dispatch at 628. Good.
Be clear, no offense.
Engine 6, it's going to be right here to your right off of London Family Road. Dispatch, will you assign me to the call with engine 6?
Repeat.
Will you assign me to the call with engine 6, the grass fire? It's going to be, I don't even know what the address would be, off of London Family Road is the actual location. About 100 feet, there is a downed power line, and we'll need AEP.
Copy.
Dispatch, Meg 12. We're arriving. Any mileage is 13.9.
Charlie 410.
The female was dropped off, and I'll be clear.
10-4.
Fine for you, sir.
1140.
140. Neil's wife, mid location. She has custody of him. I'll be clear with a report.
Christi, go ahead and report.
License 36. Charlie 440, 10-4. Charlie 440, please. Taxi.
There is the line is down in the road. Will be either PD or the.
Charlie 440, 10-4.
UTL is gone. Show me clear.
Black clothing. Charlie 440. Medic 7, call for Medic 7 for medical first name, that's Staples on Texas Trail, Staples on Texas Trail, is a 7010, working on fire, dispatch at 6:38. Charlie 410, Charlie 416. The alarm company is calling back. Requesting to cancel. Key holders advising for vehicle. Number usually up, please. Holly, 6005 Holly, the Southside Specialty Surgical Center.
Clear. You can put on notices.
Down power line, middle of the road. Driver is requesting traffic control.
If it is on code, we're coming from outside.
Charlie, I've been clear. Parties were separated prior to arrival, and I'm 10-4 on that wrestler.
Charlie 440, located is arriving. Charlie 440, 10-4.
0296.
Major traffic accident. It's going to be in front of Red Dot State 10, 11801 SPD, 11801 SPD. PD will be en route, marking off EMS 1 at 620.
SO New Berlin 2196.
Taking me around for a major traffic accident, 11801 SPAD, Red Dot State 10.
There is power out, but it's not a us problem. They need to check there to make sure nothing did catch on fire, please.
I'll take that call. Charlie 3, good, Sergeant Charlie units. 10-4.
SO New Berlin 2196.
No problem, units available for a major traffic accident. 11801 SPAD, 11801 SPAD, in front of the Red Dot Bait Stand. It's mostly related to a GPS device activation near that area. They're advising that it's a pickup truck, possibly a Chevy, that spun out and hit the wall. Charlie 4 out.
Nine 96 is 02. Let me try it on the truck radio.
10-4.
Charlie 485.
SO New Berlin 2102.
2102.
You can show New Berlin clear. Worcester County obtained a sign refusal. Wife came and picked up the patient.
Police chief.
Charlie 410. 4 call, 14721 PAL, 14721 PAL, ESS 2 Working on fire dispatch at 645.
Minerals.
Code 4, 23. I mean, 10-8.
Dispatch on 17.
17.
Code 1, officer picking him out of 0.
Repeat the hospital. 97, repeat the hospital.
Code 1, doctor is picking him out of 0.
Stop.
Dispatch medical, what was on his?
Is it the leopard to say, sir? Traffic accident as well. 11801 SCAD, in front of the red dot base camp, Charlie 485. I can show you guys. On it.
Charlie 490 arrived.
Never.
Dispatch medical, do you know apartment number?
That's waiting at the front office.
97 arriving, doctor is a 0.5. Dispatch medical, if you can do a call back, there's nobody out here.
Copy. Never.
410,
Okay. 11:15 call for service. Traffic hazard.
All right, man.
It's going to be for FM 1101 and Huber Road. Too many cops from Como County. They're advising there's going to be a tree down possibly in Huber Road. I don't know how big and where exactly it is.
That's clear. I'm on the way. 11:16. What's the location? I'm 123, about to turn on to Hubert. Or correction, 1101.
Charlie 440 Avenue 490.
When you get on the highway. Bravo, 130. We didn't see it as we were getting on from the Laguna on the ramp. That was just a witness. He wasn't involved. Devil.
Bravo 140. There was a vehicle that has its on the hump over a faulty.
There is a white SUV with hazards on, but they don't appear to have been in that crash. 10-4.
Dispatch, ready to we need contact. They talked to that guy about.
Charlie 410, go ahead.
He's on solo for leopard SAD. All the lights are all flashing. Yeah, hazard lights.
Leopard SDID, lights are all flashing. Charlie 450, it looks like they said that there's going to be a small SUV that needs a tow truck. Engine 13 is advising. Vehicle's a separate call.
Copy unit 743, sign the ring. Loading the waste.
Charlie 440 area. 10-4.
Show me unit 738, sign the line.
Really?
Yeah, can you lock me in and show me special assignment downtown on Shoreline and Peoples?
1116, I'm in the area.
1116, I copy.
3 Charles 2841. 0810.
Unit 741.
And Charlie for 60 for a major coming in. It's going to be 4750 to source in front of Rudder Coin Lingerie for a vehicle that hit a pole. Charlie 4. Charlie 4, 10 4. I'm going to go add you to this major until we get somebody on scene. They're saying the vehicle's at the corner. Looks like it hit the pole. There's going to be no electricity in the area.
4922, 10-4.
It was stuck in the water under the bridge. Did fire truck get them a wrecker started, or?
Negative. They're not allowed to start wreckers. Is it going to be related to the accident call?
1147. Out of service.
No, I
Christi,
think the car underneath the bridge is a small SUV.
10-4.
was rented.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Stand by. Call for truck 4 for a fire investigation. Easy 1431. We'll be at Paul Jones and Holly. Paul Jones and Holly. Work off fire dispatch at 702. Good night, then. Yes, sir. Going to be transporting code 1 Shoreline starting 0. Received.
Crashed vehicle, just like my son.
Another 430. I'm clear for the arrest. Show.
Okay.
You want the tow truck to come pull them out?
Yeah, but it's still small vehicle, correct?
Yeah, well. Turn around exit on the causeway side. X-ray 6717.
So it's X-ray 6717.
Too private for now.
Okay.
Charlie 4, can we do a callback, get better location? There's no crash out here.
10-4.
Area.
10-4.
1116.
11:16.
Yes, ma'am. I'll be out with that tree just off of Huber, south side of 1101.
10-4. If you could advise if you're going to need rotor bridge or truck stop.
Oh, it's no good.
05. We'll be at 765 Pennington. 765 Pennington. Pressure Harry and Gullahar. Work off fire dispatch at 705.
supposed to be an employee for litter coin.
But there's no crossover.
Charlie 460. Yeah, they're advising there was no traffic accident, just a light for turning on and off over here at the Ritter Coin Laundry.
10-4. Charlie 4 copy. Charlie 4 4.
Jesus, suspicious activity.
10-4.
Acceptable advice on the engine. Shoot, let us know, no shoot available. Let us know receipt. Available quarters. Received in quarters. Anyway. 430 clear.
Flashing at you.
Accidental.
10-4. Those 2 priority 3s, 1-5 pending. 10-4. What are the 3s? We have 1 trespass pending for the last 35 minutes. Waterburger Staples have all in for a male shouting to himself, and then a disturbance on Palm that just dropped open line. No contact made. 10-4. Delta 470 for the disturbance. 526 Palm, 526 Palm.
Four point zero. 4.0 received. 1116.
1116.
'Yes, ma'am. It is going to be passable for one side. We're going to have to call Road and Bridge out here to cut it up and take it off the roadway.
1111 1293.
11, good.
I have another traffic hazard for the 500 block of River Trail Drive. There's a large tree blocking the roadway. He's advising once you go down the hill, it's going to be right near Queen Smith Place.
11, work there. Show us around. 1116, you show me back in service.
1116, I copy. I'm going to go ahead and notify Road and Bridge.
Nicely, thank you.
Do you have a block range for Huber Road?
Not going to make it.
I'll try and get you one here in a second. It is directly south of 1101.
Copy.
Pad history with 2725 Leopard, apartment 3106.
661, Brett.
Did you have traffic?
Negative, ma'am. I was calling 637.
Transport.
1116.
1116.
It'll be directly south of 13148, 13148 Huber.
Copy, thank you.
Type 1 and 3 in service, please. Type 1 and 3 in service. $49.13 for. Before 21st70. Looks like the RP did call back. She verified her name was Linda. She's going to be at 2725 Leopard, apartment 3106, having a disturbance.
No, there's my camera.
Denver.
No, there's my camera.
Denver.
1144 selected.
Copy.
One point eight received.
Shadow, so far to be clear, my friend.
Center clear.
Mike 1. Mike 1 and 3, QOL at Shive, start Morgan.
Center.
And mitigate. Engine 10, mitigate for medical alarm. ESE is 1023. We had 1809 Darcy, 1809 Darcy, closer to Rockford and Culver Street.
This is Water Fire, Rockford PD, Water Fire Station 1 for collision. It'll be at 900 block West San Antonio, Medina. Equinox, partially blocking, no injuries, time out, 719.
Delta 470 clear. Delta 470 clear.
testify, Motel 6. Medical and go ahead.
Code 1 shoreline 0.0.
Received. Caution 1U and South Olivia. Work on fire dispatch at 7:25. Call for letter 2, medic 71. Letter 2, medic 71 for fall. ESVS 2004. We'll be at 1385 Exchequer, 13805 Exchequer. Pressure to River Canyon and Dockside. Work off EMS 1, EMS 1 at 7:26.
Dispatch medic 72, we'll take that call from medic 71.
Received. Medic 71, I'll show you available.
2, we have 133 and 15 pending on patrol 2. 10-4, thank you.
That's 1112. Call for service, possibly assault.
1112.
Make 509 Riley Road, 509 Riley Road. Colors of mom. She's stating that she believes her daughter's been assaulted. The daughter is telling her that she fell and cut herself and she hit her head and she's all bruised up from pictures. Mom also says she sounds like she's drunk, but she's acting very weird and not like herself. And the friend that she's usually with is not there. She also advised both 420 Loop Drive address, if I didn't state that already. She did advise that she did not know who she was with or where she was at.
1111 or so. Copy, I'll be en route.
Receive. 1111.
Show us on scene, 400 Black River Trail. We're in time with the driveway.
Copy. Also, you're going to be looking for a Ashley Wadsworth. Correction, Michelle Wadsworth. Michelle Wadsworth.
Eleven
1111.
Yeah, this tree's blocking the whole roadway. We're not able to move it. If you get on contact road and bridge, let them know.
1101 or so.
Copy. 1101.
I'm putting down for a follow-up at 4880, 467, and I'm going to be out here for a few minutes. I'll make contact with somebody in a little bit. Yeah, I'm just going to be out here just for a follow-up. I don't know the complainant's name right offhand.
Received. Are you going to need status checks?
Negative. No status.
Received. That's 1112. I see also in the notes that she possibly, correction, that she stated that she wanted to kill herself. She did not advise any method, just that she wanted to die.
Well, I haven't told so.
Mm-hmm. 1111.
Yeah, I'm good.
I notified Road and Bridge. Mr. Underwood advised he has to go to the shop and pick up the supplies. It'll be about an hour ETA.
Yeah, 45.
Engine 3, Engine 8, Ladder 7, Engine 1, Izzy is 3315. We'll be at 1921 15th Street, 1921 15th Street. Work off Group 7 at 733.
Therefore, just for your information, the time clock at Miller High School was not broken, so I'm unable to clock in.
Hold on, so is Michelle the daughter's name or the mother's name?
I believe I advised you wrong. It's going to be Ashley Wadsworth is the daughter's name.
Copy.
Application.
Highway 44 East and FM 1694 with Robert Young Paul, 9586.
Highway 44, FM 1694, Robert Young Paul, 9586. That's 1112. She also stated that Mom offered to come and get her, and she told her no and hung up on her. And now she won't answer. And she's advising if possible if you could not sound like the police when you knock on the door.
Vehicle showing July 2025 expired in July. 2008 Cadillac four-door insurance is confirmed vehicle's clear. Shed eligible class Charles expires 2031. She's clear. Proceed, thank you.
Medic 11 arriving 5.1.
5.1 received.
Attention EMS personnel attempting to be requested at 1112 South Center Street, 1112 South Center.
1113, 1112.
Age female, vomiting blood.
Go ahead.
Female is also a dialysis patient. Last night dialysis on Thursday.
You want me to get a loop her out and check it out over there? See if she's in the area. Engine 13, for a headache. Yes, he is 1330. Yeah, you can head that way. I'm about 2 minutes right away. Amber, pressure to Graham and Blossom. Look up. Yes, copy. At 737.
This is also clear.
Towards the island, and before you get to the bridge, take the exit.
Turn right up what we told him.
Okay. Landmarks the bridge.
3 Rosedale for the neighbors having a disturbance. They're requesting EMS. Coastal coming in.
Medic 7 for showing us with injuries. Easy is 7006. We'll be at 833 Rosedale, 833 Rosedale, Crusher to Fort Worth and Rossi. Work off our dispatch and stay for scene safe at 7:38.
1112 is so. Show me out at 509 around.
Receive 1112.
1112 is so. Run out of Texas LP.
Go ahead.
Victor Sam Charles 9152. Being Victor Sam Charles 9152. Just let me know if it comes back to either one, Ashley or Michelle.
Receive.
Call for engine 1 for a large commercial fire alarm. Easy is 1001. We'll get Las Brisas condominiums, 4000 Surfside, 4000 Surfside, Crusher to Surfside and Gulf Spray. Work off fire dispatch at 7:39. Use engine 1, I'll show you available headquarters. Yorkshire. It's a DNS Yorkshire, number 49. Pressure of Cavendish and Yorktown. Work off fire dispatch at 7:39. Thinking.
I'm thinking.
AEP on scene, show us clear.
I'm thinking. 10-4. Return 10-4.
Good. Yes, sir. Received another call there.
Press on 1112, my apologies, that does not return to either the complainant or her daughter.
Stop. Received.
Did you receive copy request to cancel backup service?
Received.
Latitude.
Latitude, go ahead.
Latitude and service return.
Received.
Done.
106438. 106438.
Eleven twelve. 1112.
No contact with anyone at this residence. I'll be en route to Loop Drive.
Received.
Dispatch medic 72.
Medic 72, go ahead.
Transporting code 1 shoreline, good miles 010.
Received, shoreline 0, code 1.
You show like 1 and 3 out on the subject at 1300 3rd Street. Out on the subject, 1300 3rd Street.
I'll be here till 4 p.m.
Yeah, well,
925.
Adam 125.
No, requesting a push-up here.
Demo.
That's 1112.
1112.
Item 125. I'm going to search for the disturbance with EMS 833 Rosedale, 833 Rosedale. You have medics on scene staging.
Adam 125 round.
We have Mom back on the line. She's trying to get a better location for you, but it is still showing Loop Drive address. She does have a history of mental health and drug abuse. She's a little unstable, but has never been diagnosed. And Mom says she is a danger to herself.
Copy. Did Mom give you all the address, or how are we getting Loop Drive?
1151 Traverse. 0, code 1.
Mom has daughter's location on her, I guess on her phone through an app, and that's where she's showing to be. She's going to check it again and see if it pops up anywhere else. 951.
Copy. Show me out at 420 Loop Drive.
The 35 southbound access nearest cross is going to be Paulin Drive. Paul, Adam, William, Lincoln, Ida, Nora. Victor, Tom, Nora, 7708. Victor, Tom, Nora, 7708.
1113. So I'm not on Loop Drive.
Received 1113. Insurance is going to be confirmed. LP expires August 2025, 2008 Toyota RAV4. Green color to a Jared Krause out of New Braunfels. No one's.
Officer Reyes, show me on duty at Shoreline, room 34 till 8 p.m.
1112 so.
1112.
If you're still on the phone with Ashley's mom, does she have a vehicle?
Stand by, we'll contact her back.
Letter to you, kid.
Check, please. Mike 1. Mike 1. 1 and 3 clear off the subject. 60 shot QOL and Cole Park, please. QOL, Cole Park. What location?
SO 1112.
Good.
129 beginning mileage. 4864.
Mom advised that if she's riding with her friend Bree, it'll be a silver, either a Mustang or a Charger type of vehicle, and her daughter is driving a black Audi.
Minute 14 for a hemorrhage. Easy is 1402.
Reese's. Mom stated that she also, the daughter did call her back, and a male. Mom wanted to speak to somebody that was there, and a male got on the phone and was about to give the address, but she took the phone away from him, and the call dropped.
1111 or so. 1112 so.
1112. 1112.
7
Able to get some of the branches moved to the side of the roadway. Passable. Road and bridge is still needed on scene. Be back in service in Norfolk. 1113 and I are going to drive around the area, see if we see anything. Let me know if you get an address.
Copy. Received.
1151, clear traffic.
Copy.
Adam 130.
Adam 130.
1101 or so. I didn't have my radio on, but I'm code 4. You can show me back available.
Received.
Adam 130. wanted at Boulder Circle.
15, medic 91 for accidental overdose. Is 1303. Will get the Laguna Apartments, Unit 609, 1318 Waldron, 609. Pursuit of Compton and Graham. Work off EMS. Correction Fire Dispatch at 754.
For an accidental overdose, it's going to be 1318 Waldron at the Laguna Apartments, apartment 609, Bravo 1.
Bravo 154. Bravo 154. Dispatch 141.
Decimal 1 to
Where's medic 15 responding from?
front quarters.
You can cancel medic 15. Medic 91 can handle. Medic 15 received.
South 120, 140 for a trespass, 601 South Porch, Drive Port Mary. Contact Sandra.
Is medic 91 advising that they'll handle it as a medical call?
He was talking about medic 15 and medic 91. Not clearing PD.
In a brown blanket.
Dispatch medic 13. We're arriving. Ending mileage is 5.8.
48 received.
I'm looking at that accidental overdose.
1112, so.
Advise if they didn't finish.
10, Bravo 115, I'll show you quick.
1112.
Do we have Ashley's phone number?
Affirmative. Mom did advise that number if you need it.
Go with it.
Charlie 170, SCID, and approaching it.
It's going to be 830-302-8876. Again, it's 830-302-8876 for Ashley.
Next call that you have is a good apartments reference somebody walking around too loud. There's nothing we can do about that. That's if they want to complain to management. It's not a police issue.
And
Can you show Mike 1 and 3 clear? Can you show QL at Water's Edge Park?
QL, Water's Edge Park.
1115 is on duty.
Copy.
Rebecca saying she's inside the residence with her boyfriend, Robert Rodriguez.
1151 Robert.
1151.
I believe it's a 174 southbound on-ramp. I'll get you a plate here in a second. It's all blurred because of the rain.
Clear.
1151. Plate's going to be Mary Nora Victor 8367. Mary Nora Victor 8367.
Copy.
Attention all stations, 8 a.m. roll call, officers equipment check, and officers check available party status on MDT. 8 a.m. roll call, officers equipment check, and officers check available party status on MDT.
LP from expired May 2026, 2002 Toyota Tundra pickup white in color to a Hector Aldafos San Marino. Insurance is confirmed no warrants.
1112 so.
1112.
I made contact with a female. She sounds highly intoxicated, but she wasn't able to give me a location.
Received.
1114, this one.
1114.
Under.
Copy.
1101, 1112. Did she tell you anything?
Negative. Call public service here.
Vehicle from last night. Do you want to talk to him?
Medic 72, go ahead. 17.7 received.
Temporary telephone.
1151 status.
Go for it.
Copy.
We're making contact with the female. It's safe. She's not allowing us to talk to the boyfriend inside. Temper.
Have a good day.
Item 11 is going to be front and garage door.
Facility 72, let him clear.
4 radio check.
Christi 411 clear.
I'm clear.
Rockfield, Mass Baby.
Charlie 170, I'll be out with them.
10 3, you're good with 190 instead? Charlie 180 yesterday. Transfer.
I'm clear.
1151 status. Good one.
Copy.
GMC pickup, white in color, registered to Folia, Andreas, Rutledge, 13030, Robles, San Antonio, Texas, insurance, confirm. Charlie 180, 10 for Charlie 120, actually, clear for now.
Southbound US 77 in front of Texas Farm Credit. Mary Lincoln Tom 4450. Repeating, Mary Lincoln Tom 4450.
EAB Patrol.
Hello.
Underway, Marine 1.
Hello.
Right, 130. The driver's fine. He's just saying that he was
1112 or so.
southbound
1112.
and the hydroplane.
10 4.
I made contact with mom by phone. She's advising a possible address of 521 Riley Road. We'll be en route to that address.
Zero, code 1.
This is engine 9.
Engine 9, go ahead.
Can you show engine 9 and medic 9 on service?
Received.
Delta 140 clear.
Delta 140 clear.
Delta 150 clear.
Delta 150 clear.
51 status.
12 and 13. There's a silver Mustang here. Lucy. Charlie 190, we'll be out of one on the side of Walgreens.
On the side of Walgreens, okay.
We'll have 12, so you can show me out at 521.
Received 1112.
Good morning, ma'am. Show me in service. I'll be working off the RCA till 4 p.m. I'll be Roby. Yeah, good morning.
$135, was it possible?
551. I'm clear, driver.
Copy.
Eleven 12 as well. I'm out with her.
Received. I accept notice. Received. Clear by PD. Should be available.
Status check.
Go for Roxanne. Dispatcher Medic 14 arriving 1.7.
1.7.
1151 traffic.
1151.
Mike 1 and 3, clear. Can you show us QOL at the American Bank Center?
QOL, American Bank Center.
We pulled into the pick and pack Legacy Oaks and northbound Access 35. Boy George 3, 6399. Boy George 3, 6399.
Okay. LP expires March 2026, 2004 Chevy, black in color, to a Griselda Garza out of San Antonio. Insurance is confirmed, no loss.
Refusal, second service.
So 1110, I have a one west for a welfare concern.
423, I'm code 4, writing 1.
1115. So, you know how that one was to me.
Receipt, are you clear on the call notes or do you need that information?
I'm clear on those notes.
Well, 15, receipt.
Yes, I've just changed the location to Ennis and Ebenwood Avenue.
Okay.
Try to run the driver is going to wait for his record. The vehicle's out of the roadway.
Okay.
I'll have anyone. Clear driver.
Yeah, like I got paid, test page only. This is a test of the fire paging system. This is only a test.
continuous service.
Citation.
False alarm.
Right on 70 Charlie 84 burglar alarm at St. Paul United Church of Christ, 5525 Light.
Control 2824.
Delta 115, 135 will be clear en route.
10-4. Close pedestrian on the Harbor Bridge South.
1111 SF.
1111.
Show me 10-6. I'll get the Valero and Belmont for vehicle maintenance.
Copy. Missing units on Riley Road status.
Go for it.
Receive.
Chief and NES request.
Need a medic for Corpus and Shoreline, 10-4.
We have a runner that fell. She's injured.
For Medic 1 for trauma. Heath 1005. We'll be at Cooper's Alley and North Shoreline. Cooper's Alley, North Shoreline. PD's on scene requesting medic for a runner who fell. Work off fire dispatch at 8:26.
One 003 44 33 10 03.
An RP is going to be a Pacific resident, heads a store by the registers, black shirt, Halloween pants.
Charlie 180, sir. November.
Lab 31 driver.
If the medic comes out Coopers, they can catch
No,
the
no.
shoreline on that little opening. So just block off for this run.
Eli Whitney and 3009. William Victor Boy 6326. William Victor Boy 6326. It's coming back to a Chevy Trailblazer. It's on a Scion.
Copy 151 for that plate. It's coming back on the buyer plate expiring, showing not showing expiration expiring. Showing that it was valid 8/8 of 2025. Again, no expiration. 2015 Chevy Trailblazer, white in color. Showing to Rodriguez, Erica, it's Julio. Out of San Antonio, -1, insurance, verify manually.
PD's advising y'all can come through Cooper and go through Shoreline to walk towards the Canyon Shoreline location. Receive.
VIN number.
On video and go ahead.
Three Mary Young, David Lincoln Boy, Zebra Victor, 8 George, Young 1, 05 485. You're going to repeat if needed.
Clear.
Also have a deal when you're ready.
11:15, show me out.
Receive.
Yeah, I'm with 140. I'll take the back.
On video and go ahead with your deal. Myself, 1112.
11:12. Video when you call.
Go ahead with the deal. I have Mom on the line asking for an update and if she needs to come and pick her up or what's going on with it.
2503706525037065.
Chris.
I'll public service there in a minute.
10, 12.
Christi.
Open door, 10, 12, Santa Fe.
And 13 is up.
1113. 1151. I'm giving Pavavin a buyer's plate to a 2016 Toyota Scion 4-door, blue in color, code Daniel Juarez out of Cibolo, showing to be timing sticker issuance plates valid.
10-4, what plate is supposed to be displayed?
William Victor Boy 6469, William Victor Boy 6469. It looks like the plate was just purchased yesterday, or the vehicle was purchased yesterday.
Texas LP, Robert Mary 7354. Robert Mary 7354. Just RL with it. There's no need to attach.
Received. This is 1113. It comes back to Matthew John O'Meara, Holiday Ruffles.
Received.
I'm 51-year deal return for a Daniel Juarez white male out of Cibolo trying to be eligible on the class Charles that expires in 2032, no lots.
1151, I'm clear. Can you add the plate to the call that it's supposed to be displaying? 1113, so that female on emergency kitchen.
10-4, stand by. I'm trying to add it to the VIN. Give me just 1 second. Receive.